everyone, and welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central, coming to you on Facebook Watch. We are here at the Aria Resort and Casino at the fantastic, the wonderful, the luxurious PokerGO studio. Time once again for some no-limit Texas Hold'em cash game action featuring poker's best players and brightest personalities. And do we have quite the lineup for you this evening? Here is our lineup in the broadcast booth. Jeff Platt alongside Amanda Leatherman and Brent Hanks. Thank you all so much for tuning back into Friday Night Poker. Great to have you with us. Feel free to say hi in our Facebook Watch chat. And welcome in to our PokerGO studio. Let us set the scene for you. We're playing a 5-10 game here. Minimum buy-in of $1,500. No max buy-in. More on that in just a little bit. We're also introducing another way for you to dictate the action in this very game. You'll hear from us soon on how to do that. Let us see who we have at the table this evening. Daniel Negreanu, there he is, Kid Poker, the Poker Hall of Famer, maybe the top superstar in the game today. Negreanu, number 2 on the career tournament winnings list, almost $40 million in earnings. His good friend and fellow Poker Hall of Famer, Jennifer Harman, is also here on Friday Night Poker, 2-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. We are thrilled to have her joining us. Negreanu and Harman together again. Taking a look at the rest of the lineup for week 4 of Friday Night Poker. Frank Kassela, the man they call Lights Out, making his 3rd appearance on our show. Christian Soto. We've seen Matt Berkey and Jordan Young from Solve for Why. Time for another one from their group to join us. Brandon Meyers, our biggest winner week 1, and Kristy Arnett, poker reporter, turned poker player, and content creator.
Give it back.
It is Soto, Myers, Harman, and Kassela in for 5K, Arnett in for 4K, and guys, Daniel Negreanu is in for $100,000 this evening.
I don't think that's enough, Jeff. I really don't.
Never look and win.
We'll see.
I think I can do that right here.
Look at him.
Not anymore. $40.
They stay for 2.
It's my button straddle. Good luck, bro.
Well, I didn't know Silvio at the
Tell you
time.
what, I'm gambling.
He hasn't looked at his hand yet.
He didn't?
I don't even know what he has.
All right, 60.
60.
Yeah, he was.
He's already betting?
You have nothing. Come
Think
on.
blind.
Man. I looked at my hand. Have you looked yet?
No.
Oh, still?
I'm going to look on the turn.
This should be easy then.
No, you can't look till the river.
Check.
No, now I
Look
mean,
and find he has a pair of 8s.
3x pot.
Are you good?
You're gonna bet no matter what. He
At
just
what?
checked.
At this
I
game?
know, but
You're
Pretty
gonna
good, yeah.
bet no
Yeah.
matter
Oh boy, I finally got
Depends who
something.
you ask.
Okay, check's good.
Check?
He probably has queen high.
He's not even lying.
Ah, he just made a pair.
Check.
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 7.
No good, bro. Send the cookies to
8,
Papa.
8-3.
Yeah.
Send the cookies to Papa. I like
He made a
that.
pair.
You should use that one, Brent.
I'm going
He
to.
finally made a pair, so you check.
Exactly. I didn't have to bluff anymore.
Negreanu now with $100,110 or something in his stack.
One time.
One time, just for fun.
I might straddle it.
It's another $10 for you, Jennifer.
Always eating a salad at the table. Have you noticed? Daniel?
Well, yeah, you know, he's
So there's an Annie on, yeah.
he's a
okay.
vegan.
No,
Are you good at this game?
He's got to eat like 20 salads a day.
I know.
oh, really bad.
Maybe the salads helped him get to 6
that's okay, at
World
least I'm
Series
here.
of Poker bracelet wins.
Oh, Frank's playing too.
As long as-
Okay,
Whatever
okay.
he's doing it right.
More
That's
bracelets than the
exactly how
buttons
I
on his
felt.
shirt.
That's true.
What do you guys want me to do? Like
40.
race-wise?
Just do 40
That's
every
stupid.
time.
Just go a little heavier.
Seems like a 60.
Yeah, go
Seems
ahead.
like
Pick
a
a number.
You're allowed to
Seems like
make
a
whatever you
60
want.
spot.
Huh?
Make it 1,000 to go. Come on, let's go.
20,000.
You got to
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be.
It's like a 60
No, make it
spot.
5,000.
60, yeah.
I don't
He's
want to
got
be
the
offensive.
goods here. Look at this
Oh,
ace
I
jack.
can see the straddle.
2018. Anything
60,
you do
yeah.
these days could be
Five.
offensive.
1,000
My
to
race
go.
size could be considered appropriation.
If you keep playing dark, you're going to trigger me.
Oh, you didn't look again?
I looked. Come on. I have very good
It's
cards.
100.
Oh, you looked. Okay.
2 of the best cards you can get.
2 of the best?
I'll show you, Frank, if you fold. I'll show
I'm
you.
not going to fold.
Oh.
Was it 100?
Yes.
You
I
can
would've
still
showed you.
show him.
You can still show me.
Hope
I
that's
don't think
right.
Frank will fold to
no
Daniel.
rule
He's the one
against
that's not gonna.
Yeah, I'll
No.
show you either way on this.
Queen 4-3. Frank's 9 still good.
Yeah, you're never going to fold, so I check. I have
That
shit.
is true. I am never going to fold.
Wow! Yes! Woo!
Jack on the turn.
Easy living.
And he's celebrating.
Let's go, river. Give me what I need. Oh, yeah, what do you got now? Oh, you chicken ball, chicken. 150. I got the ace and the jack.
Do you? Oh, you got it.
2 for 2 for Daniel Negreanu.
Poker's easy.
Yeah.
Right?
Little dance,
No wonder
little
you're so
salad.
rich.
He's just living it.
Yeah, buddy.
Look at Alan Berry in the chat. I
He's
love
good
it.
at turning.
He's good at turning.
He's good
Why'd
at
he wait
turning
till
like
the
that.
first 5 minutes to eat the salad? He could have done it earlier.
Wow.
You got to be good at all.
He did have time to eat salad
A lot of
beforehand.
time to eat
Maybe
salad,
it was
although You know, in his defense, Alan Berry, thank you for joining us here in the chat. Julie Fields, by the way, what's going on? You're back.
Woohoo!
Elaine.
The celebration already from Negreanu is intense for taking the first 2 pots of the evening.
In his defense, Daniel Negreanu came into the studio 30 minutes early, and we put him to work. He had a lot of stuff on the side that he had to take care of.
That he
Some
could not eat
interviews.
salad during.
He couldn't have time to eat. Yeah,
That's true.
he did. He really didn't.
5-10.
I mean, he could have eaten it at home.
That is your number one
That's why
poker
we're not supposed to
ambassador
win.
right there. I don't care what anyone says. Daniel Negreanu.
There's
No one does more.
only a few rules.
108 World Series of Poker cashes, 6
Bracelets.
bracelets, $39,830,194 in
That
career
night we
tournament
got
earnings.
into that 80-butter tournament, I threw up all
You have
night.
anything?
Did you really?
I
pretty
wish
good
I
one,
would
yeah.
have gone
You got
broke.
some? My hand's not the worst.
I assume so. You put in
I don't think
20.
there's a
It's
chance
got to
that
be
either one of us
decent,
have ever
right?
been more
Something.
drunk in a
I know.
WSOP
Is
tournament.
that
Very
crazy?
specific
What
plan.
tournament?
Yeah.
Oh
We
my
were
God.
playing the 10K stud 8.
Oh, my God.
King, King, 8, pretty good flop for Negreanu. Flops triple kings.
Running hot.
Already.
You and I were really
We started early. We talked other people into it.
God, it was bad.
But nobody,
Craze.
nobody
Win
could
every
beat
hand. This is
us.
so easy.
No.
Yeah.
We just built up giant.
Negreanu might never lose a
Nobody
hand.
could beat us. And then we had to come back the next day.
He's pretty lucky right now with these hands.
Running well.
Yeah.
Bad.
I'm going to unbutton my shirt a little bit. I'm going to
See, that's what I'm saying.
get some of that run good going.
Maybe that's the
Have a bite of
trick.
salad, little
What
tomato.
did you do on day 2?
Come on, unbutton your shirt,
I've
guys.
never seen you eat a salad, Brent, ever.
I
And never will.
No.
There's like a
Ask
line.
Eric.
Mozzarella sticks,
Yeah.
Cheese
Fried.
curds.
We crossed it.
Fried cheese curds, right?
pieces of meat.
No, oh, that's
Yeah.
because
It was one of the most fun.
Has Daniel ever talked you into being a vegan?
He'd be disgusted if he watched me eat. That-
That's because
different meats each hand.
Summer's just too slow there. You gotta do things.
Mike Patrick, greetings from Siberia. What's up, man?
Some good
Some
old
life edge.
Referencing our podcast.
Daniel
Oh, were you and
remembered
Remco?
the 2K
Remco being
limit
from
hold'em
Siberia.
hold'em.
Well,
Yes.
Remco is from Siberia.
Oh, okay.
He's a
We
Mongol.
would play at the Commerce.
Jen was just on the phone.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
And
Answer
Eric
the call.
Lindgren would buy everybody beer and 2K limit hold'em rebuy.
No, what did you do here? You put $100
I made it 100. Well, you can call. You got position and 20 bucks already out.
You're right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Talked him into the call.
You're right. No,
He's
you made it.
He's
Point.
4 for
Made a
4,
solid
isn't
point.
he? He
And you
hasn't
know
lost a
I'll
pot
pay
yet.
value like bluff on the
That's
river.
not going to be.
Ace,
that's a
9,
razor
9, 1
flop.
club.
You win.
There's a fold.
I'll take it. I'll
Why is he
take it.
showing his hand every time?
Well,
Don't give away
he's
too
been
much
very
credit.
honest, too. When he made the 8th first hand, he said, oh, I got
You
something.
really never played that tournament? though?
Robert
Jack
watching
during
from
LA?
San Antonio, Texas.
My man.
Thanks for tuning in
This
from
is
the
like
Alamo City.
304.
your
That's your
kinda
town,
guy.
right? Your city.
Yeah, I've worked there. Good old San
Did you do a lot
Antonio.
of drinking back in those days?
My best friend Greg Popovich lives there.
It was
Didn't I just see you drunk the other day?
No.
Like hammered?
When? At the hockey game?
Like hammered.
Nice
Oh.
little adult
That
That
beverage
was
here.
Amanda's fault. Sake. She got us drinking sake.
Amanda?
He drank like
Not me.
Wait, what?
Must be a different Amanda that was at the hockey game with him.
double,
drank all the
double.
sake.
Oh,
vodka.
yes, yes.
Probably
We went to
can't
the hockey game
remember.
together. You were with me. See, you were with me at the hockey game.
See how much you
Yeah.
drank?
Well, that's opening night.
Yeah, that's mandatory.
Opening night.
I definitely was.
We can go
It's
to
like
the
a
source
excuse
on this
to
one.
sleep.
Yeah, Amanda, what
Especially the way the game-
Blackout.
Yeah, and after the
Story
second
check
period, I
out?
was like,
Story
oh,
checks
gosh,
out.
like,
It's funny he doesn't remember that, but
What is a great idea?
Jennifer was the ride. She took me
What
back
did you do,
to
30 bucks?
my room.
My
That's
goodness.
all.
So
You're out of position.
I don't know how he doesn't remember anything.
Jordan Young in the chat. Here we go. Get him Christian
Justify
Soto.
every call.
Jordan Gosling Young booked a very nice win last
Okay,
week.
so
on
here's
Friday
the
Night
did.
Poker.
Watch, I'm going to do the.
What do you think, Amanda? You happy to see Jordan
I'm gonna check
Gosling
for
Young
you.
here in the
Hey,
chat?
Jordan.
Uh-huh.
King Deuce 4, 2
I was
diamonds.
100%. I'll bet
LeBron is the
100
ace of
bucks.
diamonds.
Oh my god.
Turns the 5
And then
of
200
diamonds.
for the river.
Pairing an ace high flush draw.
Oh,
I have the ace of diamonds.
Oh, nice card.
You win.
I always
Every
check
hand.
raising. I
And
swear.
look at you turning a pair again.
And then a flush draw. I was
And a
going to
wheel
check
draw.
raising you. Man,
You
I
got it
shouldn't
all
have.
going
You know
on.
what I shouldn't have done is I shouldn't have told you, because then you might have bet.
I was gonna bet.
Well, his
Kevin Newman in the chat. You bet, man. Enjoyed this
That was
little
a mistake.
tour of the studio. Got a little camera time, photos with Daniel.
Next JP Door's dad at
See Alan Berry if you're still with
your
us.
house.
What's that?
Daniel's a man of the
JP Door's dad at
people
your
and
house. I met him, it was
a man
like
of the salad.
talking.
So are you, giving the tours of the PokerGo studio.
You're a
Well,
man.
that's my job.
I-
Oh.
he probably was
Daniel
too.
doesn't
I
have
mean,
to
I
do
was
this
still-
stuff.
I was
Do I
like,
grab
so
it?
I did.
He's already got it out there.
I mean,
You
you're
can
allowed
reach
to do
travel
more
to
if you'd
40
like.
if you
I
want.
love it.
Christy's been to Alaska.
Ground
Is that right?
That's what I hear right here.
Where's everybody
remember
from in the
telling him
chat?
that.
I'm
He's
seeing
like,
Homer,
oh, no,
Michigan
Shay
out
left
there,
his-
Robert
I was
Woodhurst.
at like 16 years old.
Saw
I can't do that.
Australia.
Australia,
Like,
we've
Alaska, a
got
little
John Ming
closer.
Kong
gonna
from
see it.
Alaska.
Yeah, let us know where you're
No.
spending your Friday night. Checking us out here on Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and
Do you want
Poker
me to tell that
Central.
story about
Jeff and
that-
Amanda and
those
Brent in the broadcast
Series
booth. Oh,
of
story time with
voicemails
Jennifer
I got
Harman.
on your phone
No.
when you used to
No,
drink.
go tell that one.
Oh, come on.
to
Oh,
know.
a story that Daniel won't tell.
Let's go.
I don't know if like the statute of limitations is.
He's in the hand. He's not paying any
yet.
attention.
I think you have to wait 15 years
this is
before I can go to
something
prison
illegal.
for that.
30.
Brooklyn,
I really don't
Vancouver.
want anybody
Indianapolis.
to find out what I used
Maybe
to
it is
tweet
15
when I was
now.
on
I can
Ambien.
leave at 1.
Tim Duckworth asking what suit I'm wearing.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
wearing a suit. We go casual here in the booth.
My man, look at this. Jamie
Buffalo.
Buffalo lives
No,
here.
no,
My-
no,
no,
Me
no,
too,
no, no.
Jamie.
Not even
I'm
close to that.
from the
It's pretty
outskirts
clean.
of Buffalo,
Oh, really?
living here
Well,
in
then, yeah, why
Nevada.
not?
Teddy tuning in from Kazakhstan, of course.
Something was illegal.
Kazakhstan.
Tennessee,
Was it illegal?
New Jersey, Boston.
Yeah.
Very nice.
A lot of Jersey.
But not a Me Too. Or
There's
that.
Brandon Meyers, our Week
let's
1
hear it.
winner. Big Golden Knights fan.
I mean, I have to get it.
It was alcohol
Me and Daniel
related.
Negreanu share
It's
that in
alcohol.
common.
It's definitely
But she
alcohol.
can tell the story now, right?
Poland,
She's looking
Yeah,
for a
this-
green light.
Indiana,
This is, what do you call it,
Minnesota,
family show.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to be embarrassed? Oh, is it that
Mexico
bad?
City.
No, I'm not
A
embarrassed.
worldwide
I'm
audience
good,
for
yeah.
Friday Night Poker. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
I'm so intrigued.
It's simple. I just don't want to go
How
to
about
jail.
not
All right, is it up to
story
me?
already?
Yeah. Did you
Let's
look
do,
though?
no,
Okay.
$100.
100.
$100 blind on the button from
Position
Daniel
plays.
Negreanu.
Well, he's suited.
Come on,
It makes
Dan, let's
sense.
go.
He'll be happy.
But he
to
doesn't
see
know
that.
he's okay.
He'll be very happy to see that. Come on, Jennifer, get him.
You're way
She's
better
got him
at
in
it
rough
than
shape.
me.
Yeah, let's do it,
Let's
Jen.
see, what are you going to do? Ooh,
Oh.
Ace, Queen, 9, all clubs.
You haven't looked yet?
Nope.
How does he do it?
Okay, good job.
the salad.
Slow play it.
Negreanu's going to find a flush
Look on the
whenever he
turn,
does
that's
look
right,
at his
that's
cards.
right.
This
Aces
is
and queens for
unbelievable.
Harman.
Let the monkey keep betting.
All right, we got a flush. Yep, we got a flush. All right, let's do 200.
200.
Why is he
Very
doing
honest.
this?
He's just been dead
Full house?
serious. Telling the truth every hand.
Got a flush or full house?
This is so
You
fun.
got it.
Deuce of diamonds,
300
total
bucks.
blank.
Well, if you're Daniel.
He knows I'm not bluffing.
You suck.
Eric told me not to. You can pick a card, either card. Left or right? Which one do you want to see?
Look at the card. He's trying to help.
You can see one.
Okay, the other one.
This one?
He's going to flip a card while the action
Oh,
still
that was a good
on
one.
Jennifer. It's a club,
Ooh,
obviously.
that's a good one, huh?
She doesn't know
That
his
makes
two.
it tougher.
He probably has Queen 8.
No,
For
I don't.
sure.
I swear. Jen,
Better.
look at me.
Did
I
you
do
look
not-
at your cards pre?
This is
No.
great.
I do not have a queen
All
in the
right,
game.
it's only $300.
Okay, I have what I told you I had, the
You have a
flush.
flush?
Yes.
Okay.
He was
told her.
honest the whole
It's
way.
unbelievable.
Said he didn't have Queen 8, said he did have a
When you started leaving him, He
flush.
told me he was going to check ranking tonight.
Oh
So
gosh, I need a
checked.
beer.
Cocktails!
Kitty!
Oh, well, she's coming already, I guarantee you.
Ba-dum-bum.
Daniel Negreanu here with us on Friday
All right,
Night
good.
I
This
think
game.
we all
Poker.
need beer.
Inducted
Who's
in the
not
Poker Hall of
drinking
Fame in 2014.
I'm doing salad and protein shake.
Oh, look at a little dance.
I think that's a I swear to tell the truth, so help you God.
It is.
That was
Yeah.
almost an objection.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey,
Now he realizes.
There we go.
realized his shirt was off.
You're eating
Cover
salad.
yourself up.
Keep it
Jeez,
clean, Daniel.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
I
This
know.
is going to change
Oh,
everything
sexy
for him.
red.
He's up a quick $1,000, and now he's butting his shirt. He can't win another
I
pot.
feel
That's
like
it.
nipples are
Here goes.
He doesn't
I
realize
love
that's the
balls.
lucky button.
Balls?
balls.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I got her laughing.
But it could be
Yep.
tennis balls. This could
My
be
nipple was popping.
Well, a nipple's
100.
still
I didn't have my pasties
It's a
on.
body
Christian
part.
Soto getting in the mix
Yeah.
on his first Friday Night Poker appearance.
100 straight? 5X, huh?
I don't know. Daniel started it.
That seems like a solid, sensible pre-flop.
All right, I just
Okay.
can't. You just did a straight
I'm going to
out.
call it the Jack 7 of
I
spades.
expected
If I would have showed you my hand, you would have folded.
I saw that tweet.
You'd have said, okay, even
You
Frank.
want
can
to
fold.
9-4
Jennifer Harman
deuce,
always
2
liked.
clubs.
Okay.
Did he tweet that?
I did.
What?
He's
He
been,
tweeted it.
he's
He
been wanting
wanted
to
to
play
play
with you since he was 9 years old.
I don't
I
blame
was
you.
close to 9
I
probably.
suck.
Yeah, you're
Oh man, Berkey's in the
With a
chat.
9-year-old.
He says,
Welcome.
were you guys aware that Brent Hanks was actually a lifeguard for a brief time here in Vegas? He was a bit down on his luck,
I used to watch
decided
those
to, well, I can't read it all.
Poker
Where are you going,
GSM
Berkey, with this?
Coming, the continuation is coming.
Okay.
best shows ever on TV.
Oh, yeah.
To ensure no one drowns.
You.
It's a true story. I do a little lifeguarding duty. I wouldn't click that link, though. Trust nothing that Matt Murphy posts. I'm telling you.
You didn't lose in the
I'm telling you.
I enjoyed playing.
Christian Soto, part of the Solve for Why group with Matt Burpee and Jordan Young.
Yeah.
Poker Training Academy.
He's trying to rickroll everybody.
He was like big back then, man. Everyone was
I
just
was
like.
fanboying that night.
It's fair.
You
fair
was
assessment.
gambling?
Fanboy.
Oh.
Praise.
I was going to say if you were gambling, no wonder I was nice to you.
Yeah, well, I was definitely gambling. I haven't gotten any better at limit hold'em, so. Or worse. Just us?
No. Kristy's still in.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Not anymore.
She left. She
Now it's
evacuated.
just us.
All right.
Ace-9 suited against Ace-Queen suited. Kassela flops an ace-high flush draw. Turn is King of Hearts.
150.
150.
You win this one.
All right.
Fold from Soto, Frank Kassela.
You knew I liked that flop, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Remember one time we were playing
Juan
two
Carlo,
under it? No.
I believe that's
And I was
Jennifer's
losing
son
like
in the
35
chat.
pounds.
Giancarlo.
This guy was
Giancarlo.
like around the table,
Well,
circling
welcome.
for like 4 hours. So finally I said, seat up, and he goes, oh.
Put on a show
Okay.
tonight, Mom.
That's right.
He sat down and lost like $80,000. I ended up winning in the game.
See?
Were you kind of joking when you were like seat open, like either get out of here or like?
She did that to me.
Oh,
Come here, little boy.
All right, folks, this is where you guys can get
Yeah.
involved in dictating the action of this game. What would you like added to our game? Either a bomb pot or a small blind jackpot. Type in the word bomb or jackpot. Brent, break this down for us.
This is
bomb
so
pot
fun.
and small blind jackpot.
All right, well, I have a personal preference. I'm going to state that right off the bat.
Okay,
I
okay, you're
love
biased.
the jackpot. However, I'm going to explain them both. Let me start there. Small blind jackpot. Every single person you see at the table, whenever they are in the small blind, as it rotates around, has to put up 50 bucks.
Okay.
So that will continue to build, and the only person that can win is the small blind. So example, right now in this hand, I believe that, who's in the small blind? Is it Frank?
Looks like it,
I
yeah.
think Frank Kassela in the small blind, he would have to put 50 bucks up.
Okay.
Say Frank doesn't win the hand. The next one, the button moves around. The next person in the small blind, another $50. That keeps growing and growing and growing. It's
Right.
progressive.
Okay.
And you can only win it from the small blind, the jackpot.
Perfect.
So if you win a hand in the small blind, then you get that whole
You get it.
jackpot.
You get the
Got
whole
it.
jackpot.
Okay.
A bomb pot is where everybody at the table puts up 50 bucks. They throw it in the middle, and then everybody takes a flop. So they all see the flop. There's $300 now in the middle, and then they play ball. So after everyone sees the flop, then
no
you start to play
pre-flop
ball.
action
No
in a
pre-flop
bomb.
action at all.
Charity
Yeah.
should we donate all this money to?
So let us know what you guys would like to see. Jackpot or bomb, jackpot or bomb. Type it into the chat. The small blind jackpot or some bomb pots.
Who knows?
Oh, the music hits already. What a beautiful sight this leaderboard is. Daniel Negreanu on top of it with more than $101,000 in his stack. For now, that means everybody else is in the red. Jennifer Harman down almost $1,000. But just getting started here on Friday Night Poker. Funny to see all those 5K-ish stack sizes and then boom, 101K.
It's ridiculous and funny.
It's a good prank.
There's nothing wrong
Look
with
at that. Just a mound, a castle of chips.
I'm trying to get a big screen, he said. I'm trying to get a
You think he
flat
noticed if we just took one of those little flags?
I tried earlier,
Okay.
remember?
Amanda did try.
Would he notice though? Could we just
He
go grab
noticed
one?
when I did it.
I have to
Okay.
oblige by it. But
He did.
Said Amanda's stealing money from him
Already.
already.
He's
So
really serious
he
about
makes
it.
the nuts every hand anyway.
Hey, wait, y'all, wait. We're going to announce
She
right
didn't
now
make
Christy's
the-
actually playing cards.
oh, an
Yeah, she didn't
announcement.
make the I'm gonna call face.
Well, I guess
though.
not. Now you can call me.
That's
Probably
Is it
still
out of
should.
line for me to like have her decide what I do?
No,
I don't care.
So if I say like, if you want me to call, I'll call. If you want me to
I
fold,
don't
I'll
want
fold.
to say. So
But I'll do either one.
She's about to cover her mouth.
That looks like she doesn't want me to call. Because I don't want to offend. Like I said, I'm very important. 2018. So I don't want to offend. And I think this would
Playing
offend
I'm pretty
people.
sure she wants a 3X.
That would offend people. if I
Gary
called.
Martin in the chat. So
would've
weird
been
seeing
like
Daniel
bank
playing
account.
these stakes. It's awesome. You're a true showman.
Is that what you wanted
Gary,
me to do?
you're
Yeah.
exactly right, man.
I
How
did
cool
that.
is this?
It's true.
5'10".
I did. I had that.
Oh,
hand.
You
gotta
could
flick it in,
possibly
man.
play
I know,
with a
but
guy
I
like
asked,
Daniel
you
Negreanu on Friday Night
asked,
Poker.
you didn't
That's
say.
why I love this game.
All you got to do is get in
would've.
touch with Brent.
Get at
Yeah,
me,
it's that
Gary.
easy. It's
Get
that
at me.
easy. Kristy Arnett takes down this pot, former poker news reporter,
You did good.
hosts a podcast, Risk Everyday Podcast, is a content creator. Amanda, you've worked with Kristy in the past.
Yeah, we both worked at Poker News back in the day doing interviews. It was a good time. It's funny to see her at the tip. Not funny. Interesting. I can't wait to see her take down some pots.
I can't do it.
I mean, I've been talking nonstop and I've lost every hand, so I'm not very good at it either.
70.
7.
Again, keep those votes coming. Jackpot, small blind jackpot, or bomb pot. What would you like to see in our second half of
This
play
feels like
today?
a calling face.
And you got to use the key words. Either type in bomb or jackpot.
I think I shifted her.
Hi, Patty. That's Daniel.
There's no talking.
Your number one assistant right there.
Patty!
Patty.
Oh, wait,
Love
you're
Patty.
hard.
Yeah, I was like, you guys talked to her so much, she's gonna raise smaller than she intended to, almost.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Well, that was a little awkward, but it was another 3-bet from Kristy.
Same.
I'm
Are
offended.
you offended?
I think it's offensive towards men. You've raised a man twice in a row. You haven't raised a girl yet.
I mean,
It shows the sexism. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Back-to-back
You too?
3-bets, both
She did
versus
it
males.
both against men.
It's not me two, it's you two.
Okay.
I'm folding.
Alrighty.
I'm bailing.
You know what that word? You know what hashtag is?
Hey, Christy.
It
with
used to
some,
be a pound.
tricky
So
3
like
bets
some
there.
sort of
First
Yeah.
pocket
Pound
fives, now
two.
queen 8 suited.
Wow.
I think she's being all coy, but really she's.
Hashtag.
Yeah,
means
she's
a beast.
really good. She's put in a lot of time on her game,
Well,
plays
the
a
word
ton of
hashtag
cash.
represents the word pound.
She's very good.
Pound.
All
That's
right,
Bill.
The show took a turn.
Yes.
So much trouble.
what did I do?
We're in all
Did I get in trouble?
do we like tip?
Again, what would you guys like to add to the game? A bomb pot or a small blind jackpot? You see the poll there. Just type in the word bomb or the word jackpot.
We definitely want to do something.
Frank,
Bomb
we
or
did,
jackpot? What would you like to see added to this game?
The biggest.
Frank Kassela in the chat
Oh,
while he's playing.
Oh.
We've done different
We are
things.
abusing Daniel.
Well, we're doing bomb pot now, so like I guess
We can be
if
Also
you-
mentions Amanda's name.
Figure out a way to make sure that the
Yeah.
dealers get taken
For the
care of.
huge.
That's
I'll
the
give you
point.
a little action
Yeah.
there, buddy.
$100?
$100.
Jesus Christ, Frank.
How about
I
Daniel?
love
Daniel- how
when
about Daniel
the
just
players
pays
are in the
since
chat.
he's so-
Yeah, Daniel brought
I
all
just
the
looked at
Doesn't
one.
seem very social.
Whatever.
Just
Whatever
one
actually
and
does.
I'm like,
You're the government. Do you pay the dealer?
I'm going to get my
Four-handed
bluffing
to
money
this
ready
flop.
just in case I miss the flop.
Ooh, baby.
Jack 10
like
deuce, 2 diamonds, pair of 10s for both Harman and Negreanu.
Yeah, I was lying. Oh.
Deuce on the turn.
I haven't looked at this card yet.
You haven't?
Might be a deuce.
Okay, then bet.
What are you going to do?
Oh, brother. She's betting way too much.
So what she's saying is she might have
230.
quad deuces.
You're betting way too much.
I am?
230 is absurd.
Okay.
Just ridiculous. Why you bet so much?
I don't know, because I don't know what I
Should've
have. I know what this card is.
Okay.
She just threw on an extra 30 from like a normal limit hold'em bet.
Look at Daniel. He's just got the goods.
River 5 of
Guy's got the
diamonds.
goods. It's not fair.
She doesn't have a flush.
Somebody has a horseshoe right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. This is a red card.
Negreanu's 10s and deuces with an ace. The better hand here.
Check. Check.
Yeah, I think I'm going to check.
Check.
You lose then if you're
No
checking.
good.
What?
It's no good.
Okay.
Unless you have an ace with it.
No.
Oh, king
I do.
ten.
Is he slow rolling
Have
her?
your hand.
Yeah, he was just letting
He
her
thought
know.
she might have been slow rolling
no
in.
good.
I win every
This
hand.
is
so
offsuit though,
annoying.
isn't it?
Huh?
Doesn't he like the offsuit variety more?
Yes, double suited.
Yeah, you can make
Double
two
suit.
flushes.
What do you know another pot to Daniel Negreanu?
I feel like he and Jen,
Thanks for coming.
they're not used to these bet sizes, so they're really
Yeah, right?
throwing a lot out there.
I know, yeah. Jen, she's usually playing the nosebleeds, some of the biggest
Yeah,
stakes.
Daniel Negreanu.
It's
In
like
Las
what Antonio
Vegas.
did last
Yeah.
week. He tried to lose
Daniel
every
Tremendous
round,
mixed
winning
game
$40,000.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Shinton checking us out from India, where it's 4 a.m. watching us live. Appreciate that. A good Saturday morning to you.
Yeah, he lost the first hand. I think
I
he
would
lost
need
the
a
first
lot of
couple.
coffee at
Yeah.
4 a.m. Yeah.
I need a phone book to put my feet on the floor.
Oh,
See
get
a
comfortable,
$40,000
Jennifer.
winner in this game.
You know, Jen and I had a
Daniel,
height
can you
bet
ask for a
once.
phone
Who's
book so I
taller?
can put my feet on the floor?
Dance.
I
The
think
winner?
she beat me
Phone
by
book
like an
for
inch,
Jennifer
maybe half an
That's
inch.
that toolbox could work.
There's
See that
boxes
tool?
over there. I might be able to get you
There's a
one
little
of
box
those.
thing over there.
Yeah, they're
Michelle
about the right
says
size.
Negreanu really won every hand so far. Not every hand, but it's pretty close.
It's up over $2,000 now.
20.
Oh, wait.
What do you want?
Three.
Those orange
Did you
chips
look
you see
at
are
one?
worth
I did.
$10 each. The black one's worth
I
a
was going to give you a
hundo.
no-look call.
The yellow that you see in Daniel Negreanu's stack are worth $1,000 each. And the white chips, what do we call those?
Those are the flags.
Yes, exactly, the
Red, white, and
flags.
blue. The flag.
The
man.
white's worth $5,000
Probably.
each.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Frank's chips hit.
Anyway.
Yeah,
before
what
her
took you
chips
so
hit.
long to call, Frank?
No, that was
What
a
are you
pretty
doing?
fast quit.
They still make phone books.
I was thinking that too.
You know what though? You can tell that's the mother, because at our house where we have children, we have giant phone books that they leave in your driveway. Typically, you throw them out. At our house, they're booster seats.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, so Jen's used to the old phone book booster seat, and for her, it's a foot booster.
That works.
She doesn't like her feet hanging.
No.
I don't like that either, so. Makes sense.
She just
Puts a
put those
card in
cards in
Frank's
Frank's
pocket.
shirt. Speaking of which,
We don't mind. It's fine.
I think it's time.
Uh-oh.
What do you think, Amanda?
I think so.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Give it to us.
I want to know
Daniel?
the over/under
Going
Okay.
to Bahamas?
Frank Kassela's shirt. How much does that shirt cost?
Oh, they have 250K.
I believe.
Or you're going to set the line for us?
I'm going to set the line at. Or actually, you know what? Let's go to the chat. Chat.
Okay.
Take a look at Frank Kassela's shirt right there, right in the middle, the navy blue. How much does that shirt
Beauty.
cost? Let me see what you guys think in the chat, and then I'm going to set the over/under line for Jeff and Amanda to guess.
Okay.
This is going to be an easy win.
Again, let us know what you guys think Frank Kassela's shirt
I think they'll be anywhere from
costs.
700 to.
Looks classy.
I think it is a nice shirt.
yeah.
I love the color.
I
So
do
what do you
too.
I'm a
have?
navy
Good.
blue guy.
Number, any number.
500.
Well, not at the moment.
Yeah.
In general.
What do you
Wearing a
mean?
white
You
shirt
gave
with
me the
I
option.
know, that's
Black jacket.
frustrating, though, that you're going to do that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
look yet before you said
Negreanu makes it $500.
If you keep coming up with outlandish numbers.
500?
Myers going to
Yeah,
look
yeah,
down at
no,
ace
yeah.
queen.
Oh, baby.
Is it?
You offended Daniel.
It is offensive, Frank.
We'll take some back.
No, you said 5, and I have to be a man of my
You haven't
word.
looked yet?
Of course I look. I have amazing cards. like amazing. Both of them.
Gosling.
Look at the guesses coming in. I saw Sam Simmons
Yeah,
with a
it's
guess.
not that much
Jordan
anyway.
Young now, he says it's an expensive one.
Wide range for you, Brent.
Yeah, it's tough.
Come
I'm
on,
watching it carefully.
Myers makes the call with ace queen.
I know where I'm leaning on this to set the
I think we'll
line.
take
Look at this pot
$300
More
developing.
than $1,000 in the middle.
Yeah.
300 in the dark.
Seems
300.
Oh,
Queen, jack nine,
That
one
can't be good
diamond.
For you.
yeah, because that's
For
a very.
you.
It's good for the callers range
Oh.
people if you're watching on Facebook.
I mean, I only called like 500.
When are we going to
Yes.
get the link? Who's got the link?
Ace ball on the turn.
I
Anybody?
gave away a good profit to Frank.
Very bad for Daniel. He can only win with a 10.
500.
I didn't know
Well,
you
the hand is not over yet.
$100,000 in
But you
front
don't
of
make
you.
me do 500. That's
I won't do it
500.
anymore. I will refrain from answering.
fold.
And you're
Wow.
blaming Frank Kassela for making him put in 500.
I trust
Nice
you.
pot for Brandon Meyers
I
there.
promise.
Okay, next time don't say 500.
Yeah, that's
won't.
too much.
I'm not
Oh, I
saying
love this
no.
from Anthony. Shirt,
Very
$129. Playing with Harman and Negreanu, priceless.
That's a great answer.
500?
Look at Stadium Poker chiming in with the 229 out there.
Next time, make
All right, are we ready
I
for
didn't know.
Brent to set
I
a line?
think I'm ready to set the line.
Okay.
I'm going to set the
Actually, I probably
line
went
at
You would what?
I would have went all
100
did all of it.
Really?
and
Oh, you had a hand.
$65.
Over.
Well, then you definitely.
You got the over or the under? Amanda, you snap went over $165?
Yeah, it's over. For
Wow.
Would
sure.
you all go over or under Frank
But if you
Kassela's
would've
shirt? Brent
went all in, I
tanks to
probably
set the
would've
line at $165.
The line is
I think I've got to go
165.
over
Impressed a
also.
little bit.
Are you?
Yeah, $800 just like that.
I'm not. Now, I
You
can't be
find
responsible
800
for the
on
dark
trees,
bet.
right?
$800 just because Frank.
Because Frank.
He made you do it.
I mean, unreal, right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
How about let's just decide on just keep it constant at like
110.
70.
A lot of
if
overs
there's
coming
20
in, Amanda. Looks like, here comes some
Forty,
I
unders.
throw it out
Unders.
random. I just
Jeff,
found
where are
it.
you at with this?
I got to go over.
You're
I
going
think the
over.
line's
We got
too
two
low.
on the over. Okay, okay.
Kristy Arnett has queens.
Oh, look at this.
Quinkleberries.
But Jennifer has ace jack.
What you call it,
I
Queen?
call them quinkleberries.
Quakelberries?
Quinkles.
I'll be
Quinkleberries.
honest, I was completely happy
Okay,
with
Chris,
you get that?
I have to say
No.
I'm getting
Yeah,
pretty
me
Just a
either.
couple quinkles.
It wasn't good, but I had to keep it even.
Makes
I
sense.
did
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
See, now you're
girl.
overcompensating
I
for the
actually
sex
think
of
I have
Queens,
you
quinks.
Well, there's that.
How about you guys? You guys just
Sam
chop the
Simmons says
pot
Brent
and
wears
hug it out.
Kirkland
Yeah, that's a
shirts.
good idea.
He's not
I
wrong.
like that.
Christy makes it $370.
Nothing wrong with a nice Kirkland shirt. I mean, I don't know what that means exactly.
Because we're
What kind of
the
game
A lot of
ladies.
shopping at
Oh.
Costco.
I think he's just saying cheaper shirts than Frank's.
Not.
Christy takes it down. It's
I had
Christy's
an over.
birthday yesterday,
Are we
so
in
happy
trouble
birthday to her.
Oh,
birthday.
happy birthday, Kristy
Yeah, I don't
Arnett.
think
Did we
I
go
think
in
we've been pretty
timeout?
good.
Because I was getting ready to order another beer,
Oh,
heading in that direction.
But not
Adult
if you're in
beverages
trouble.
being had.
My two sons
We've got
were fighting
Rourke
when
and
they were
Karina
about
at the
3 years
PokerGo
old, and there was a
studio bar.
milkshake
on the counter, and one son like swung around to hit the other son, and the milkshake just went all over me. He took one look at me, and he went straight to timeout. Didn't even have to show.
That's how you know you're a good mom. It's like
Right, they just go.
they just know.
Yeah, they're very obedient, her kids.
Yeah, they're very.
It is. It's strong.
How old
Yeah,
are your kids?
they do as they're told.
11.
Wow.
Although John Carlos said hi,
Great.
told me to tell you hi.
One of them's a rapper.
Daniel.
Can I give him a couple of lyrics on the rap
Daniel.
song? Actually, they should keep it
Daniel.
clean. What?
John Carlos says hi.
Hi, Giancarlo. I want to talk about his rap song.
No.
It's a very good rap song, but
No.
I think they said
I was
keep it
going to
clean,
say,
so-
if it's John Carlos, you cannot say it tonight. There's no way.
How old are they?
11.
Oh wow.
John Carlos 32. When it comes to his rap music, I
On
would
the
think.
I'll let you listen to the song
Really?
later.
God, it's unbelievable.
I
Wait,
heard
are
that
we
song.
playing the 7 Deuce game again?
Jennifer's son.
Not yet. I
They're
think
gonna
that
do like a thing.
They're gonna vote.
Oh.
Okay.
they're gonna let
No,
you-
Wait,
7
no.
Deuce is on.
I know, me too.
We need to let them
Come
know.
on, guys.
Get it together.
Yeah, I'll let you listen to the rap song.
Now, you guys are voting on how to dictate the action of this game in the second half of play, but that vote is if you want to see a small blind jackpot or a bomb pot. Let us know via the word jackpot or bomb in the chat right now. The 7 Deuce bonus
Hockey.
will be
Yeah,
put into
he's on the
effect
juniors all the night.
since it hasn't been already clearly among them.
They're playing at the first intermission.
How do they not know this?
27.
7 Deuce
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
Come
so
on.
We must have explained it to him poorly.
We're
Brent?
in 12.
I'll take the blame on this one. Whenever it goes wrong, I'll take blame.
But again, what would you all like to add to this game? A bomb pot or small blind jackpot? Let us know with the word bomb or jackpot in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out.
Or click on it if you're using the interactive chat feature.
Oh, Daniel's gonna leave it up to me. You guys are gonna have a great night.
It's like
You guys have
everybody
it made.
You know, you should do,
Yes,
Frank,
it's
and
up
say
to you.
everyone
Frank
leave.
is tipping Daniel's money tonight.
You should say everyone leave 10% of what they started with.
There you go. That's perfect.
Okay.
And then
That
I would
actually
say,
seems
Ace King
reasonable.
3 top pair for
I like
Soto.
that.
Sell as
It would hurt
kings.
me a little more.
135.
Why not? I didn't mean to. I just grabbed some chips off the stack. What's funny is I thought we had 200 out there. So
you should
I
just
overbet.
put in like one less or one more other chip.
Call.
It is what it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Sam Simmons says, what is a bomb
it's all good.
pot?
I
Well,
already left my buddies
I'll
out.
fold
Sam
Right.
Simmons,
Are you?
let me explain. At the beginning of the hand, everyone throws 50 bucks into the middle. So there's now $300 in the pot. And everybody takes a flop. So there's no post-flop
pretty sure I
betting.
can't win.
Once they've all seen the flop,
I can't win.
that's when the betting round begins. We call that a bomb.
On that river.
And what is a small blind jackpot?
Small blind jackpot. That
shit,
is
I'm winning.
it's a progressive side pot that can only be
the strings
won
start?
from
Look
the
at
small
that.
blind. So whenever you're in the small blind, you
Like
have to
that.
put $50 into a side pot. It continues to move around the table until the small blind wins that progressive side jackpot. The
Well said.
jackpot is a lot of fun.
So you would vote jackpot.
My vote is on
Fire it off in the
jackpot.
chat.
My vote is on
Mine too.
jackpot.
Amanda, jackpot also?
Jackpot.
You guys are gonna start paying me more if I'm in charge of stuff.
Can we do some bomb pops? That's the only way I'm going to get in.
Jennifer Harman has voted for bomb pots.
If you can say it right.
What
So
is?
okay, so we are playing 7 Deuce now.
Okay, so.
So we
Seven
are
deuce on.
playing 7 Deuce,
$100 a
$100.
person.
100?
Okay.
100?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all good with that? Yeah.
Sure, 7
Okay, so Brent, one more explainer from you,
Any
our
manner, yeah.
teacher, the poker
There you
master.
go.
The
As you
7
just
deuce
heard.
bonus means what?
A 7 deuce bonus
Well,
is
we're
in
lucky.
effect. So anytime you are dealt 7 deuce and you win the pot,
Like tribute to Doyle.
everyone at the table owes you $100.
I'm buried.
It's a $500 bonus.
It's amazing.
It's great. Yeah, and it's, oh man.
Oh,
The
we love
action
seeing
we've
the 7
seen.
deuce in the
Oh.
whole
A
cards.
lot of money.
Jennifer Harman in the chat saying hello. Kristy Arnett is here in the chat.
Like mix?
See, on Friday Night Poker, you
Yeah.
can interact with the players via our chat on Facebook Watch.
Mixed. I love mixed.
Anthony Ronald Whipple. Gotta go. Check you later.
For sure.
Take care, my friend.
We didn't
Thank you
have
for
no-
tuning in, Anthony.
See you soon.
CLO, but
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
No,
No, I mean, like,
Christy
this
Arnett in the
group,
chat. Hello.
Hey, girl.
Actually do
The
that
game is
much.
more.
It matters like
That's hard to
who's,
do.
like what's going on, right? I think is a
I think
big
in terms
factor.
of like whatever this group played, if they played mixed games, it'd be more fun.
That would be your
It's just fun.
Annie, Jennifer.
Oh,
You get
Julie
to
says
cards,
bomb
you get to sweat,
pot.
You get to throw cards.
Putting some nice
Cards are face
graphics
up.
to use.
Look at that.
With
Yeah.
work
This,
from the
that,
chat, pulling it from the
highs and
chat,
highs and
putting it
lows.
on the screen. There we go.
Fun stuff. We can make up.
Gotta
games.
love the production in the back. I love how they do this for the fans, for you guys
Play
out
Riverdale
there.
Hold'em. You ever heard of that?
This is Friday Night
River
Poker
down
presented
Hold'em,
by
so you
Stadium and
basically
Poker
play flop,
Central.
turn, and then on the river,
Jeff
whoever's
here
in
with
the pot,
Amanda and
they
Brent
get their
at the
own river
PokerGo
card.
studio.
Now,
Hey,
you
hey.
have 3 cards down and
Why
4
is it
up.
when I see you on a jersey?
Spoiler, I see
Finale.
Marley
I did
Cordero
the
in the
one that
chat.
we-
Spoiler.
To read, right?
She'll be
Yeah,
on
it's like
Friday
Night
Night
Hard.
Poker
Oh.
on the
It's gonna
upcoming,
be
at an
fun.
upcoming
Right,
show.
right, right.
I guess so, right?
Come on, let's drink. The lights are bright. It's a little warm in here.
I might have some drinks later tonight, some cocktails
Oh, cool.
Cocktails?
after this.
Is that an adult
Friday
beverage he's
night,
referring to?
celebrate.
I believe so.
Go to Carbone.
He almost folded.
To celebrate his appearance on Friday Night
Is
Poker.
that a good
really good.
vegan spot?
No, I wouldn't
not
say it is.
Why does
I
he need a
don't know,
vegan
it's
spot
kinda
for
good
alcohol?
Huh?
What do you
Excellent
drink?
question.
Like carrot juice infused with
No, it's not a steak.
potato, vodka.
$100.
Queen of Spades on the turn.
Hard to do vegan.
It's
right?
Christian Soto, flush draw. Kassela turns 2 pair.
Gotta have the pasta.
Got
Harman
action.
has a pair of 9s. Myers folds his pair of 8s.
Soto's got a gut shot too there, Jeff.
You just could go without the cheese.
6 of Spades. It's the gut shot, sure, but the flush rate's a little higher in the poker world.
That's the dream ticket.
They have some really good vegan stuff down there, and they do a coconut-based cheese that's really good.
Yeah, there's so many good places in town now.
4:30.
Call.
Call.
Got 10 jack.
Flush.
Flush.
Just kidding. Straight.
And a
That was
flush.
double
Straight and a
slow roll.
flush.
Okay, so that was highly offensive.
How much?
4:30.
They
You're
come
number
out and
one
say
now.
they're
No,
encouraged.
don't have a flush.
There we're going to be protests in the street now.
Either way.
You need to tell Daniel, Brent, slow rolls are
Wow.
encouraged.
Oh,
here.
very
See
encouraged.
that?
Very
You have
encouraged.
10
We
jacks,
love
no.
slow rolls.
You flush?
And for all you guys
No.
out there in the chat, make sure you share
Good
this with
enough.
your friends and family.
Any
Bring
of
them
those
into
were
the
good.
chat. We want more.
I don't even count that. as
Click
a-
like on our Facebook page, click share, click follow, all the good stuff, the good clicks.
I like those
Yeah.
emojis. Give me some of those
$500 deal,
emojis.
now we're even.
That wasn't my fault, but I still
But
have
you're
my fault.
Our
If you're
Friday night poker
apologizing on
poll
his
this
behalf.
evening.
No, I
What would you all like to see added to this game? You guys can dictate the action. Do you want to see bomb pots
Don't worry about
I
it.
put into
sound
play
like
or the
Deuce
small
on-
blind
Yeah, just
jackpot?
kidding,
Respond with the
like, can you
keyword
really?
in the chat.
I can't.
Keyword
I like to do
bomb
reverse
for
those.
bomb pots
Yeah.
or
I wanna
keyword
say that's no
jackpot
good, and
for
then chop it.
small
Oh, yeah?
blind
I can do
jackpots.
that.
That's so cute.
There's Marley. Look at the pop-up graphic
No
for
good,
her.
buddy. No good.
This game is awesome. Everyone is a boss. We happen to agree with you, Marley.
Uh-huh.
And everybody's happy.
Everyone's happy. Everyone loves the
I
chop
have
pot.
2 poker Hall of Famers in the
Everyone loves the
mix.
chop pot. You guys know what that's from?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just
Poker stuff.
Everyone loves
We're
the
all
chop-
like
What are
avid
you up
poker
to?
consumers.
I would say, I would go as far to say poker nerd.
Yeah.
That'd be me. I've been one longer than y'all.
That's
One of
good.
our Hall of
Like
Famers is
poker
Pocket
nerd.
Tens,
Not
Jennifer Harman. 2010 World Series
But
Player of the
You've
Year,
been
Frank
cool ever
Kassela
since
makes
you
the call
stopped
with King
wearing,
Jack.
hockey outfits to the
No, that was cool back in the day, man. The jerseys.
You had the
No, Daniel, they were never cool back in the day.
They never fit. You can't look sexy to them because they're like, you know, you can't.
Yeah,
look
now that
like-
you've
Like,
been working
you
out, you gotta
wanna
have the
fit
form.
That man right there, Frank Kassela. I have an over/under $165 on that shirt for you guys new to the chat. Is it over 165
Yeah, you can
or is it
throw
under?
one of those on.
You have
I am
good
awaiting
stuff,
the
right?
answer myself.
Yeah.
Good question, Brent from Raymond. How do some high rollers like Daniel
You're
treat
not gonna
lower
jump back on the
stakes?
Maple Leaves, are you?
Listen, I'm a nice guy.
Well-
Number one always. But
But
I'm
you're
not.
always
I guess you're
number
seeing
two.
it. You're seeing it with Daniel, you know? He's just out there having fun. That's the key to this game. The thing is, though, he's so competitive. He wouldn't just come out here and have a good time losing. He wants to win.
Yeah, yeah.
They
My
play hockey
kids,
up
like
there?
when they, yeah, a little bit. When my kids go to the game, they wear like a wild hat and a Knights jersey.
Freaking Matt Savage, he sits next to me. Him and his son wear Sharks jerseys, and then his wife and daughter wear like Vegas. So they're like they have infighting in the family. It's the problem because they're from San Jose.
Right.
And he'll come to the games and like wear a Sharks gear. I want to punch him.
Oh
Is
my.
that bad?
I
Growing
thought
up,
he only
I
did it
was
when
a-
the Sharks played.
Yeah, he does.
When I was growing
that's
up,
his team.
I was a North Stars fan, and then they left.
I
So
forgot
then
to
I
straddle,
became
but-
like,
I forgot to straddle, guys, but I'll put the 20 on.
Go
you.
ahead.
I never got like super into the wild, you know, because
That's
they
amazing.
came later.
I can see your cards.
You can?
Yeah.
They're pretty good, right?
Clearly, she snapped.
If I
They
look
need
at
a
straddle.
Brent, Matt
If I look
Berkey has a
to the
question
right, I
for you.
can
Could
see
you
him.
speak on what the most expensive piece of
feel bad
clothing
about
you've
the
ever
phone.
bought was? And did it have a Jumpman logo on it?
You know, back in the day, I had
I think he wanted you to
quite a
continue.
collection of
Well, I said that
Jumpman
every
apparel.
time that you've been
I don't think it's the most expensive piece of clothing, though. Yeah. Now I wear a fancy
Yeah, I was gonna say every
A
week.
dinner
It's under
jacket,
the
as
assumption
Ali
that
Najad
we're
calls
going to
it.
see a flop.
Your
that's for
your
sure.
blue jacket?
Yeah.
Well, not that one in particular.
Thanks
That
for
was
telling me
Could
that.
be
a
fun.
cheaper one.
Fun, right?
We try to have
Jennifer's
fun
son
here.
Giancarlo says this is like the adult Fortnite.
I double leveled
He's hilarious.
slowly.
Well
You know when
said.
poker's not fun? Honestly,
That's a funny
when
kid
people
right
try
there. I like-
really, really,
I like
really,
Jack
really hard to win.
That,
It's no
man,
fun.
that's
I've seen
never
you
fun.
try hard to win.
Yeah, I know, but it's not nearly as fun.
No,
Super
it's not
Roller
fun.
Bowl, I'm serious.
I know.
Like this, have to be like
Hands
so
down.
That was the
boring.
least. I think this year's 300K was the least I've ever. You were like out of character.
No,
To
it was-
what?
I'm
To
not
what
gonna
we.
use- if I'm going to be the only one having fun, I'm just going to give away everything. For
No,
free.
no, no. I'm not
For
like
sure.
that's not like a knock or whatever.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got to do what you got to do. It's a big tournament,
Raise.
but it was like we all seen you for
Frank's
years
yeah.
being like Daniel Negreanu,
Right.
And it's like this year you were like,
Who's this old guy?
So yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Stiff.
I was stiff.
But
I
it's
was-
like in order to be competitive, like
these guys
you
study.
kind of have
They
to.
study
Neighbors,
everything.
Frank,
So,
No,
like,
right.
Why not?
like, there's only so much you can give away for free.
I wanna
just
flush
for
this time.
entertainment
Right,
purposes.
right.
Trying to,
It was
$5
one
$1.35.
observation
That
I made
worked
is
so
all,
well
yeah.
the last time.
No, it was a conscious effort.
For sure.
I actually thought I had a flush. I didn't
But
mean
I
to.
really
Yeah,
was
it's not like you were
did
like,
have a
well, I'm not
flush.
gonna have fun. It
Something
was-
like that.
You
You're
are
trying to
competing
win.
for a lot of
You
money.
want to compete.
Yeah. By the
No,
time
I
I
was
got heads
straight.
up, I was exhausted.
But it was a. I was,
Whether
it
it's
was
not
just
the
weird.
money, you're a competitor.
I
you
actually
want to
don't,
like.
I don't even know what the heck happened at this point.
And just they're not like.
See how I
they're
do
just
heck
good.
in there? That was
Yeah.
good.
What
Very
happened?
good.
I said, what in the heck happened?
What in the heck?
What?
That was good.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really good.
Right? I mean, I deserve a
I
pat
feel
on the
like
back
I
here.
was
Pat
Jeff,
on the back.
Amanda,
Yes.
they are making our job very easy.
Yes.
Where's the live
People would
Oh,
rather
yeah.
hear
I thought I
them.
was gonna straddle.
We're going to let you hear them for a
We have
minute.
the headsets on, but don't
So
have to
this
say
is-
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it not working?
I don't
Enjoy
know.
the show
That's
like
why
you
I told
guys.
them to
Put a game
follow
on the
up.
side here.
This is
Fortnite.
Fortnite. That was a good
Playing a little
catch.
Fortnite.
Tilted.
We did good in there.
I'm so tilted.
Michelle says, I used to think poker games were
Did you
super
bet?
quiet. I was so
No.
mistaken.
I'm
You
just
guys
blind
are
calling. I don't have
hilarious.
time to look. I'm trying to
It's
find
a
our live.
fantastic, entertaining lineup that we
I
have
straddled.
How much
on
is the
Friday
bet?
Night Poker.
Every Friday,
I was
Michelle.
blind called.
I got to come up with
I
a
guess
big
I
number.
could've
Ooh, Negreanu has 7 deuce.
Think about it.
Here we go.
No,
Yes.
because last time that happened, I'm
No,
taking that
300.
off the
It's
table.
reasonable. 300.
No,
300.
more. 440.
Wow.
440.
Makes it
I mean, I guess I'm gonna fold
$440.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you look?
He
Is
bought
that
me
Of
out.
course I looked. Both my
I love this.
Oh, that
Chip
was-
right
Oh,
there.
this is
He's got
great.
2 jacks is what I think.
Scared to see a flop.
Maybe I
He's
have
been
to-
so honest with his hands, and now he's got 7 deuce.
All right,
And
everyone,
gets the
I'd like to make
folds.
an announcement. Could you please put $100 in front of you and send it my way? Everyone, give me $100.
Oh.
Should just muck now.
I did too. I wouldn't even think. What folded? I think it was an ace nine.
Oh, no
I wouldn't even
wonder.
think
Yes,
thinking
I won the
about
7
that.
deuce.
There it is, our 7
man,
deuce
I
bonus in
forgot I folded
effect.
7 deuce.
What a perfect spot.
If you win a pot with 7
I would've
deuce,
knew-
every single player has to give you an extra
No, but my eyes
$100.
are closed.
How fitting. Negreanu wins the first 7 deuce bonus,
Picture?
picks up an extra
Lindsay,
500
repost
bucks.
the
What
photo.
picture?
Are you
Increases
happy
his
you
stack
what?
to
Everyone
$102,000.
gave me
Her
100.
eyes are straight up
Is it because
closed.
I'm
But
Asian
you
and
still
you
look
couldn't tell?
cute.
Messed
She does
up.
look good.
Messed up.
Christy says her eyes were closed in
Yeah,
the
but
picture
my
they
eyes
took.
are closed. Not really. I mean, they're closed.
I feel like now I'm at $40 back because I was just blind
That's
calling.
$500
Oh, yeah. Can I have
extra
my 480 back?
for Daniel Negreanu.
800?
They got it.
Yeah, the 800.
Well, you just got 500 of it back.
Come on, Bert, play.
We have an audience here at the PokerGo
Sounds
studio.
like Matt Berkey's in the house.
Yeah, you just saw us 100. It's fine.
$100?
100.
Well, Berkey might throw in $100K also
right,
in
that's
the
reasonable.
mix.
All right, clearly the
Not
feed
reasonable.
isn't going to work.
I believe Matt Berkey
Oh,
won
I think
$10 on
Doesn't
week
start
1
yet.
of Friday Night
Me
Poker.
versus Daniel Negreanu.
hour.
It's not as good as me.
Bought him
versus
for
Daniel.
30K.
He did.
We
Left
can start
with
till like
$10
3:04
profit.
or
He was
something.
down
And it's supposed to start
20,000.
at 4 o'clock. So it minimum is
waiting on
3
me?
Ooh,
minutes.
interesting flop here. Soto with an over pair to the board. Negreanu has flopped top pair and a straight draw. $240 in the pot. Negreanu going to fire a hundo into the middle.
Likely fireworks here. We'll see how Christian
Yeah.
decides to
Give us
play
20
it. Looks like he's
Just
just going
calls.
Dang it.
Oh, yeah,
to take a
20
little
minutes.
passive
Oh,
line,
sorry.
and oh
You learned
boy.
Ooh,
Your son's
Negreanu
grandson.
turns a straight.
How does he do it?
Dang it.
Dang it.
This
the
guy.
salads.
What? I was going to ask if you had
Oh,
any
and it's
suggestions
Soto
for
who's
me.
going to lead out.
What are you doing, bro?
He's just betting out is what
You
that's
don't
called.
have
He's betting
that
out.
because you called freaking $100 from the small blind.
Good point.
I'm on to you. How much?
All right.
All right, I do not believe him.
He has,
Put
the,
it that
he
way.
has
Did
the
not-
5 and the 7
Did not
is what I'm
believe
thinking.
call.
I don't think you got it.
You
Yeah,
don't think
give
he's
me what I
got it?
need.
I think he likes the
No,
5-7.
Where's
I've
the
seen him play
8?
it. That's what he's got. He'll have 5-7 down there. It's his favorite hand.
Check.
Oh boy, are you going to check raise me?
Yes.
You are.
Maybe.
Check raise
Then
has
I'm
been
gonna bet-
announced.
Then I'm gonna bet very small, $40. Go ahead.
40.
40?
Yeah. Yeah. You can't even call it $40 after all that baloney. I have what's known as the straight
That's
to
good.
the 6.
Very nice.
I bet they're so annoyed with him
The
right now.
straight is good, right? Junior in the chat says Daniel has cheat codes.
Good enough to take the high end.
Good enough.
Looks
to
like
take
it.
the high and the low.
Straight six is a good
Man,
low.
who doesn't want to see rounders too?
Yes.
Yeah, when is I think
There's a script, but I don't know. It's very difficult to get all those kind of people together.
Yeah.
I think for like us who have been in poker for so long, like since the original rounders, it's gonna be hard to like appreciate number 2 as
How
much
old
as
Who cares? I just want to see the characters again.
How
I'm
old
with
are you?
Daniel.
Me
Were
too,
you around
definitely.
for the original rounders?
I mean, I watched it right away.
He was in
wasn't, like,
elementary
I
school,
wasn't,
but he
like,
was around.
I wasn't a professional poker player at that time.
That would have been really weird at 15.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
5.
Guys, I was at
I
UFC
don't- well, at
229
least
last
from
week.
my experience, like that was.
Saw
You were
Matt
there?
Damon.
You know, like when
Did
I
you hug
first-
him?
Matt
He
Damon.
like,
No, I
helped
yelled
me,
at him.
actually helped
Rounders
me,
2,
like,
Matt.
get into,
Rounders 2. He didn't.
poker.
He didn't really respond.
Did you really yell that?
Oh yeah, really yelled at him.
Were you in the middle of all that fighting?
Jeff was
I
fighting.
had some beer thrown on me from
Yeah.
the higher ups. I was right above the tunnel where they brought in the people that they were arresting. So everybody was throwing.
Right in the
stuff
scrum.
at
I
it. Yeah, I
could
was
see
just in
you
the
getting
mix,
there.
you know, threw some jabs at some
Hopping in
people
the
just
ring.
for fun. Yeah.
Did
The
you bet the
octagon.
fight, Jeff? Who were you on, McGregor or Khabib?
Yeah, it's just on McGregor for the fun, the atmosphere, the environment.
And that was wrong, huh?
Yeah, yeah, that was very, very wrong.
People who wrote the first script?
Yeah, well, Brian Koppelman and
Koppelman.
David Levy.
They wrote
Koppelman,
Brian
he
Koppelman
might be
was.
watching this. He was.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
He
was.
wrote Billions.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Billions. Show Billions.
I love
Yes.
Brian.
Yeah, good dude.
Brian Koppelman, writer and producer extraordinaire.
What's up, Brian?
Can we have cocktails? Seriously? Oh.
All right, anyone?
I'm dehydrated.
Anyone got a number?
75.
Can I, another
Or no,
Corona?
80. 80. You
first.
can't,
Thank
don't
you.
do 5s.
Anybody
said
else
80.
want beer?
Go with 80.
Brandon, you want beer?
I'll take one, yeah.
I'll take
2,
one. I'll take
3.
one. Yeah.
Jeremy wants one. Who else?
Have a water.
And you looked, right?
Daniel can't figure out what to raise.
Right.
So he
I was
asked
so
everyone else
confused
at
on
the
the
table.
amounts. Like,
Under the gun, man. Bad position.
Christy, why don't you get one of those
First to
Jennifer-sized bottles of water?
80?
Yeah, they made it cheap.
These are good waters.
Christy's in the mix. Let's do it.
with the ace-10 of clubs,
What do we do?
ahead of Negreanu for now, you see the
Play
percent
my
chances that each player have to
Okay.
win in the bottom
No,
left
okay.
corner of your
Okay.
screen.
Oh, 7-7-6. So
7-7,
close.
6,
The
2
hand's like,
hearts
what
helps
did you do?
nobody.
Was it like this?
Check.
That was so close. Like this flop, like almost. Phew, we were almost right there.
Negreanu
Let's do
talking
so
with
he's taking it back.
Fitsum, our
Well,
dealer
I'm
this
saying
evening.
like ba-boom boom. you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
like,
it's still good, but it was
Yeah.
almost like,
almost
yeah,
like
real.
what? That's too much, man. What are you doing?
Call.
Christy
I think you're
check calls
almost
with
there,
the
is
ace
that what
high.
you're saying? You're
Well,
like,
I mean,
you're like
it was
around
almost
that
really good.
vicinity.
Oh, that's.
Ace of diamonds on the turn.
I check.
Check.
Nope. Check.
Check.
Negreanu not thrilled with that. It's going to be kind of sort of okay with that river. Jackson 7s now for Negreanu. Christy will lead with her aces and 7s.
140. Call.
What the hell?
I said it was a bad card for you. No.
Ace king. No.
That would have been amazing.
That would have been 6 low roll.
Christy Arnett takes down another pot.
See, I'm so bad.
Belated
at that
birthday
game. I
present?
literally
She's
just
got to
fold
be
him.
up on
That's a bad
500
card.
bucks
I do.
now, maybe a little more.
Theoretically, from a poker
But maybe
perspective,
that's like good at the.
Solve for why the Academy in the chat cheering on one of their
Kind of my
coaches,
best card.
Christian Soto.
Bad card for you.
His first
good
appearance
card
on
for
Friday
me.
Night Poker. Christy Arnett's first
I'm
appearance
down,
on
I
Friday
think.
Night Poker.
Daniel took my money.
I'm losing. That's
Everybody making their
guys
Friday
think
Night
you're
Poker
playing
debut, except for Brandon
You don't have
Meyers,
to.
who was here
Daniel
week
gave it
1,
to
and
you.
Frank Kassela,
Me?
who was with us
Daniel
week
gave
1 and week 3.
Said he
500
wasn't going to
unnecessary.
pull me, and then I called
That was
him.
Frank got the
Oh,
assist on that
Frank
one.
gave it to you.
he did. Primary assist.
Primary assist.
Oh yeah, gloves. Sorry, you're right. You know better than me.
We are here at the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino.
Hell, come
Jeff
on,
and Amanda and Brent with you in the broadcast
He's a
booth.
limit player.
She's min raising.
Just wanna
Yeah,
play
that
limit?
seems
Wanna
reasonable.
play
to
limit
her.
this hand the whole way? Okay.
Did you get water?
Are you going to play limit?
Let's play limit.
20-40
this hand.
limit?
Oh, limit hold a throwback hand.
You're just going to play limit
Little
hold'em
limit
now.
hold'em.
You
Limit,
can't
she
get
likes
unstuck
limit.
in limit this hand though.
I like
Check.
this.
Check.
You
Queen
don't
Jack
playing 20-40 this
6.
hand? That's
Yep.
funny.
What? You got to pick
Negreanu
20.
flops top pair.
That's
Are
40.
we 40-80 you
Can't
want to
raise
play?
them yet.
20.
Okay.
Raise.
Playing 20-40. The check raise.
3 bets.
Look at this. Daniel has
This is
nothing.
limit. This is your game.
Except
No, he
top
has-
pair.
yeah. The check
Really good at
raise.
limit. In no limit, you
It's
probably
the
would have lost
fold.
more. You only lost 25.
Yeah, if you're playing no limit, you probably went to check raise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
let's go, guys.
What happened? You're done? Oh, okay.
Is this the bump
Oh,
out?
bump.
Oh, they have
Oh, wait,
to
did they
vote.
vote?
No, not
You guys
yet.
having a good night, Dan?
Still voting, guys.
Yep.
Still voting. And I'm
Bomb.
still waiting on that Frank Kassela shirt.
We're getting that info shortly.
Yeah, over under
figuring it
$165 on that man tipping the waitress. How much does that shirt cost? Over under
That beer looks good.
$165.
I know, right?
So the beer, the way you put it
Seth
together,
in
like,
the
it's
dealer's
amazing.
seat now.
You do a good job.
Karina running the show, cocktails
Going to
wise.
sooner or later.
We're starting to not believe you.
Our man
Starting to look
Rourke
like-
is back
I
there
just worked out.
bartending.
Protein shake, salad.
Haven't seen him in
Cool,
the
I just
chat.
worked out, protein shake,
You
no
got it.
salad.
Weird to
I
have
did
a
all
beer
that
right
too.
after that.
I changed my mind. You can have mine.
You don't want it?
After. Yeah. After you're done with yours, you can have mine.
Oh, I don't need
So what do you do for a
Okay, you
living?
can lie.
I'm gonna.
Play poker.
I know.
You can lie. You can say you worked
I saw
out.
the patch.
I could have lied.
What do you
Yeah,
do for a
I
living?
knew.
He solves for why.
Professional poker player? That sucks.
That's not
That's
I hate when they say that because it's like so much harder to win.
stop. You had it straight.
I did. I got you. I got the pro. I beat the pro.
I feel like the only fish here.
No, I'm the fish too.
You are?
No.
You did tiles or something, right?
Or the fish.
You're more of a fish if you're a
Scrubs.
pro,
Why
but
did you have
worse.
tiles or something?
We'll go with tiles. I like tiles.
Scrubs, is that what they wear in the hospitals?
Yes.
Yeah, Frank.
Construction and
The little
tiles.
blue outfits?
Yeah, or
Scrubtastic.
There's a
They're
running
pink
joke
and
of,
blue
like, how-
outfits, little
how
things
much
you
Sometimes
put
they
on.
have designs on them.
The doctors are wearing those.
Yeah, I like that.
Cost?
He has a scrub
This one's not
store
very expensive, is it?
No.
that
I'm
has
not
several
wearing
locations
that.
across the United States.
Why are you not allowed to say?
Feels kind of targety.
Because they just like.
Target? I like
And
that.
Frank
They do
sells
like
those
pull
things?
every
Oh
time.
yeah.
his business,
And maybe
huh?
not
But this is
personally,
new,
but
though, huh?
He must be a
Yes.
trillionaire.
Brand new.
Scrubtastic,
Could be.
yeah.
Special.
Yeah.
yeah.
Special for this?
Yes.
What am I wearing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sequoia National
Oh
Park.
my gosh.
Fancy.
I went. Have you been to Muir Woods
No.
near San Francisco? I went and did that last week. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
how was it?
It was
So
amazing. I mean, those
aggressive.
trees are. It's shocking
yeah.
that you're only like 20 minutes outside of San Francisco.
Daniel and Christy
know,
again
right?
in a pot.
Christy's husband Andrew in the chat says
Where
165
are
is
you
a great line
Well,
from
I'm
Brent
leaving.
Hanks.
That's what I do, Andrew. I set the lines.
The end of
Ace
October.
King 3.
I can't do that. I've got all kinds of crazy
Where's
stuff
that?
I'll
going
be
on in
there
November.
till December
Play
1st.
6120.
Maybe December. I had a trip to
No,
Vietnam
I'll be there
planned,
till
but
Do like
December
limit
3rd.
players.
oh,
do,
then you're
right?
gonna be back here.
Or like-
Are you going back
Yeah,
here in
that-
January?
Whoops.
I'm
Middle
so
of
bad at it. I used to be good, but
January, February then.
Okay.
I'll come on that visit for
min
sure.
raise.
Okay.
I need
You
a
should bring
deuce.
Dave.
I will.
Deuce for the
The
straight.
48
I'll do it.
is
Isn't
like
that a
the-
razor's flop? I don't want to try
Yeah,
to.
I have
I'm not gonna try to bluff the guy with all the money today. Or
Dave,
right
Dave's
now.
Smart,
never been
Not,
Kristen.
not right
He
now.
has.
Oh, he has? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Bill says new
there.
dealer has a fresh cut. Why do all dealers look like trained assassins? True, Seth does look like a
Just ace.
They got to keep
Bad
that
A.
table in line.
yeah.
You
Sure.
know?
Yeah, they do.
How do we know he's not a
feel
trained
like we
assassin?
need to
Sure,
do a-
we do not. I
What
don't
would
have
you do?
confirmation on that.
Got Daniel at the table, Frank
coming.
That's what I
Casella.
do for a bump pop.
Well,
It's a mess.
Let's
get
go.
out of
Let's do a
line.
bump. Let's do a
This
100
guy's
bump.
gonna
Let's
have
do
to
it.
whip you into
Let's just do
shape.
one right here. Let's just do it.
Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and
That's
Poker
easy.
Central.
Oh, let's
Chris,
do a
Christy won't
200.
do a
You can just, like,
$500
drop
bump.
it.
I
Every
already
bomb
tell
pot,
you.
we just increased by 1.
Well, this one's 100 either way. You want to play it or not?
Oh,
No?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Are we
but,
in?
like,
Are
we
you
have to
in?
like.
Players
deal
taking
for
control.
the buttons.
So that
Doesn't
means we just get a flop, right?
Yeah, everybody's good to the flop.
they're not going to wait on the votes to come in.
Nope.
We're gonna play a bomb pot right now.
What, they're just doing it now?
For a
Yeah.
hundo each.
Well, a little,
Wait, wait, wait.
a little treat for the fans. Doesn't matter what the poll
See
is.
if you guys like
Then
this.
it's going to be random
All right.
anyway, you know?
So basically,
So the heck with it,
you
let's
just put
go.
No betting on the, before
And
the
it's a
flop.
$100 bomb
The
pot.
action doesn't
Yes.
start till the
It's a
flop.
big one.
$100 from every single player. There will be no pre-flop action. Action will start on the flop. So $600 in the middle.
Wow, you guys are good at
PLO
that.
plus.
You counted that fast.
We listened to you explain it like 12
Wow.
times to us. Then we got it. Amanda's got the
Got my
notepad.
notepad.
Yeah, you're keeping
Running the
stats again
stats.
tonight, huh?
Yeah, I did really good on
All right, well, here we
I'm gonna
go.
play with 4 cards.
Do you? Well, no, when you do a flip, it doesn't matter, though, really. Because
Because
everybody
you don't
kind of
have to
helps.
You don't need.
Yeah.
You don't need skill.
But I
There's no
think
skill.
in general.
So I have to go
Oh,
first.
okay.
You go
Well,
first,
yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Oh. Well, I'm probably just supposed to check no matter what, so I'll do that.
I would think so.
Into
It's
17
probably a good
people.
move, yeah.
Yeah.
Flop came 10-9-3.
Oh.
Negreanu flops top 2 pair, of course.
How does he do it?
Couple backdoor flush draws out there.
This guy.
Ace of spades on the turn.
Not a single ace in anyone's hand.
He has on vegan shoes.
You've got
That's what it
absolutely
is.
zero information.
Did he
to go
undo
on
that
right
button
now.
again?
And Daniel's going to
Got
take
an absolute
advantage of
lock on this hand. He
I didn't
leads,
even
everybody
look when I
folds.
checked. 2 pairs.
Wow. I actually had a 9.
Wow. We need
I
a
had a
9 on the
3.
turn for some fireworks.
That would have been
the
a
way
lot.
that came,
would've
that
been
was
bad.
not.
I had 9,
I did not.
6.
No, but
did not.
that wasn't even what I was saying. And after I said, I was like, oh my god, that's not. I meant
No, I just heard
you
my
have
hands
it
on
this
my
hand, and then like it's just
Yeah.
if we're doing it randomly, it's all random, so it doesn't matter, you know.
I got a
Yeah,
bomb
I think
pot
if
and a
we-
deuce to 7. I'm
It wasn't like,
You
oh,
are.
she's weak.
You're
It's so, but
backed
it
up
doesn't matter.
again.
That was
What's
not
the
it.
trifecta?
The next, what is the other option?
So there are the bomb pot
Small
rules.
blind, small blind
Blind
jackpots.
maybe?
What's
Every
a
one of
small
our
blind
players
jackpot?
put in 100
What
into the
is
middle. We
that?
might see
Every
some
time
smaller
you get a
bomb
small
pots
blind, you
later,
throw
or maybe the
$50
same amount.
over on the rails,
There's
and
no
the person
action
who
at all
can win
pre-flop.
what
Everybody
piles
gets
up
a
over
hand.
there
We
is
see
small
the
blind.
flop and then start
So
the
it's
action.
legit, like,
It
they're
can
going to
get
be like
crazy
500
big.
bucks out there,
Yeah.
but only the small blind can win it.
Yeah, and it's fun. I love
It's
doing
fun.
that.
Especially with a straddle, because it puts more heat on you.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Players talking about the small blind
I
jackpot
think
as
we're
well.
supposed
You
to
guys
wait
can vote.
for something.
See,
They're gonna vote for it.
Wait,
just like
you
Kristy
And
said.
then we're either gonna do like
did.
a whole round of bomb pots
Jack
or
nine
then
of
the small
diamonds.
blind. That's what Brent
Yeah, I
said.
mean,
Out of position.
yeah, right.
No, he
Called
said
Kristy
they're
referring to Brent Hanks.
That's me.
They're good. With
Yeah.
one or the other.
For
Yeah.
you guys out there, you have to vote. You can still
We may
vote
end up
right
doing it all
now.
anyway.
I had
Either
9
type
deuce to
in
the 9 of diamonds,
bomb
though.
or
They let us
jackpot.
get away with just about everything but cussing.
What do you want to add to the game? Bomb pots or a small blind progressive
I
jackpot?
didn't say nipple.
Oh, you said
Say the
that.
keyword bomb or jackpot
Yeah,
in
we're
the
showing
chat.
his nipple.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna say, am I the only one that has to
When
put in
do we
the
know
end?
when the
that could
stream
be a
is
problem if we all show our left nipple.
We are closing the vote in
We started
10
early, I think.
No,
minutes.
no, actually, I
Should
think
be
that
right
they
now, right?
said that nipples are okay now because like women.
I'm
like,
not doing it.
breastfeed
Just
and
keep it clean.
No,
I'm not doing it.
I don't. I'm not doing it either.
This is
but
a
it's like
Disney
Facebook
show.
thing.
That's what they told me.
My kids are watching.
That's right, Jennifer. Clean it up.
It's a Disney
Old
show.
Jen, she has a hard
Okay,
time
but
with that.
Raise to 100.
You know they all do. It's the poker environment,
Yeah.
but this table.
That's okay.
6 class acts.
Information for you.
This is unique
This
now
is
that
a-
we're on
a
Facebook.
legitimate
Facebook
way to
Watch.
get
Votes coming in.
All the time?
Okay?
See a
It
lot
says
of
while being like
jackpots.
this,
Yeah.
it's
I
the
love
hand you're
it.
supposed to raise with.
I'm just gonna play right
No, I think
Negreanu flops top pair again. 8-7-6.
Are you
You
texting
do
Dave
this.
telling
If
him
I
to
just
do
keep
that?
writing jackpot, does that
I
mean?
give
That's
mine the
That's
limit
still
still,
win.
so I don't know.
140? I really like it. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Does your
I
vote
mean,
count more than once,
Kids
Jeff?
here and watching
You
You
it,
know,
they
you'd
don't
have to ask
do
Amanda.
that.
She runs the numbers
Amanda,
on this program.
as
You
our
know what I'm
statistician,
right here,
Yes.
and I'm
can I just
gonna-
keep writing
Statistician.
statistician?
Yeah, I think so.
You did
I think
such a
so. You
great
can
job there,
vote as
just
many
leading
times as
right
you
out.
want.
What'd I say? Statistician?
You said something weird?
Statistician.
Is that
You
even?
said statistician.
Complimenting you.
It is statistician.
Oh, wait, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Oops, I don't remember now.
What?
I blanked
That's
out.
surprising.
Black.
It's game 3.
I don't even know what I'm asking.
All right.
How much are these? 400?
Check.
Yeah.
Each
Oh,
stack is
oh,
like-
Yeah, they're not the $20 chip.
That's
Oh,
what
look
I'm
at
saying.
9 on the turn.
Two
Gets
pair.
Soto a straight.
Yeah,
Negreanu
yeah,
Rivers
yeah.
2 pair.
I
all the
don't
time.
change. I don't. If I didn't have a straight now,
Christian's
right now.
definitely going to make some money
Literally
here.
never use $10
True.
chips. 20s are easy.
Your meta really confuses me.
That's awesome to hear. That's kind of the goal.
Okay.
Don't
What
bet too
happened?
much because I won't call.
I understand.
Just way smaller.
I think he's gonna bet.
340.
340?
Seems like a reasonable bet.
He is daring you.
Man, I just hit my best card. Damn.
I don't think
Oh,
Daniel's
I
going to
really
fall
cared
for it.
about
I
this
think
money.
he
I was
reads
probably
Christian
not
is
gonna
very strong in this particular
don't.
spot. That's my read
I don't
on
care.
the
I want to see your
situation.
cards.
Stop.
But
He
it's
wants
only
to see.
340
How much
bucks,
money
you
do I
know.
have to
He
pay?
doesn't.
340.
He doesn't care about
You
the
are
money.
totally getting slow rolled.
I understand. I
I can
understand.
feel that right
What
now.
can you
There's
buy?
just
I
no
told him I don't
way
have
he's
a
going
straight. I'm
to
not
roll
lying. I
this.
don't have a
I didn't
straight.
say you did.
340 bucks for this silliness? You have like a 5 or something goofy, like, I don't know. But you know what? I like to sleep at night, and
See.
this is one way that I do it.
Yeah.
Just pay and see it.
You win.
Yes!
Oh, here is the slow roll.
The reverse slow
Here
roll.
it is.
Kings and 8s.
Nice.
Got him.
That's not legal.
Way to go.
This is
He said
illegal.
you win. Isn't that binding? Oh, the words were
No.
you
Oh,
win.
that's
Slow rolls
great.
are allowed.
So, but he said
You
you
hit
win,
Paul
courage.
Campbell from Aria.
No, that's okay.
If you did that to me,
I promise, Jen, I would never do that to you.
Christian Soto.
He got me. I can't believe I.
Got him.
Rolls Daniel Negreanu.
I felt like somebody was getting slow rolled that hand.
I haven't
I
got.
was-
Well,
my read
yeah,
was
you
off.
called it.
I did.
I forgot it's that kind of game.
I love that. You got it. And Daniel
No.
fell for it. Just like you.
I
just
did.
rolled.
Ben asked how come on the turn Soto had 93% to win and Daniel Daniel at 0%. That's because there's a 7% chance that the players would chop.
He did good with the U win. It was very.
The 10 came on the road.
It was really good. Good acting.
Yeah.
All right,
well, you
we
know what? I'll
got
give you
one.
an applause for that. I'm fine. Okay.
I applaud too for that.
That's our
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
applause on
Set
Friday
you
Night
back.
Poker.
I believe you're gonna try. I believe you're gonna we're gonna play.
Negreanu reacting, seeing that he's beat after Christian said you win.
Wait,
He
give me
learned.
another
Oh, you got a good hand,
Frank
huh?
learns fast.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not
fine,
getting
idiot.
involved.
I don't want to give away the fact that I have a
Well
really
played,
Like, you
Christian
already said
Soto.
You wanted to make it more.
I
so.
do. Such a good hand.
You come on to Friday Night Poker for the first time and you
Better than
slow
that.
roll poker's biggest
So king eight, I told
superstar.
you that was a raising hand
Take
on the
your
button, right?
time.
That was
The
awesome.
reverse slow roll, too.
Yeah.
You win, he said.
Yeah.
According to the
Look at him.
King eight
He's
is
got the
above
phone out,
chart.
texting the
Funny
friends
rolls.
and fam.
I forget my two cards, I swear to God. Oh, no,
Negreanu
Martyr,
back to
reverse
flopping
thing.
trip
Very good.
queens.
$40.
I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me.
Is that
I
my
really
boy
did
Gosling in the
forget what I
chat?
had.
There he is.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan
You're way
Young.
ahead there now.
How many times
He
did I
enjoyed
flip?
the
What was a
slow
good
roll.
hand? Flop. It's so
The baby
stupid.
goose.
How do I win every hand?
You're going to be blocked
All right, you win, Frank. Order
For
me
those
beer.
of you just tuning in, we call Jordan Young Gosling
Jen needs a
probably
beer.
not because of the baby goose reference,
No.
but because he looks like Ryan
No,
Gosling.
wait.
Hey, hey, hey.
Jen needs a good
Good-looking
beer.
kid.
Not Corona.
Jennifer Harman
What do you want?
says cocktails, table one.
Coors Light.
You know, she's down
Coors Light is your
$2,000 right now, according
have
to
Coors Light?
Amanda's math.
Yeah, good job, Amanda.
Thank you.
It's probably time for an adult beverage.
Yeah.
Coors Light.
It's an expensive one.
Of course,
Daniel's
right.
up
That's the be- is
2,000.
that the
Jennifer's
best beer?
down 2,000. A couple Hall of Famers. Different ends. Spectrum.
Hall of Famers
He
here
didn't
on
ask for
Friday
advice
Night
on
Poker,
this.
presented by Stadium and
I wanted
Poker
to steal the
Central.
button from Brandon.
Those numbers could change very quickly.
I agree,
Yes.
Amanda. And I got Jennifer Harman. I think she's going to come storming back.
What's that?
Maybe she'll get Daniel soon.
I hope so.
You paying me the 100? You think I have to do 7? She thinks I have to do 7.
Christy calls Daniel's
gotta
raise
do
with a pair of sevens. Queen 7-3. Christy
70
flops a set.
So we could get in the
Gotta
chat
go
and
for
stuff.
it. I'll show you my hand.
I'd like to see Christy just call here. I'm not necessarily a fan of a raise.
I don't
That's
think
exactly what she does.
Love it.
Game strategy.
School of Brent Hanks.
Probably not, but it's luckily
Turn
we're
jack of
on.
clubs.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. I wanted the pain. I was looking for the ace on the
Oh,
turn.
we're on?
Oh, a
Can I
9. This
figure
could
it
make
out?
her a little
Or
money.
is it complicated?
No, you just go to
Perfect
Stadium
size
and-
here.
You're
What
pulling
would
for
it be?
everyone but Daniel, right?
Yeah, I'm going after Daniel now. He's, what do you think, about $200 here out of Christy? A little more.
Crazy.
I'm on
not
their
crazy.
thing, though. I don't see it. Where is it?
230 is pretty crazy based on the way the
down.
hand played.
Or wait, refresh
I
it.
mean, it is. I don't know which coach
Mine
told
just
you about
showed up.
230
Oh, there we are. at the
Who's
top.
your coach?
What do I
Who
do?
said 230 would be appropriate in a check turn?
You should coach me.
Stadium.
Well, then you should have 6 high here, but I don't think you do.
Yeah, he's thinking maybe
But
6-5.
230
It was a gut shot that
Yeah.
missed.
Crazy, Christy.
That's the only hand he beats. That's why he said it.
On this one, I disagree.
You know, unless she's
disagree
turning a
with this bet
3
size.
into a bluff, which is also
Is my coach listening right
possible.
now?
But
I'll do if
Yeah,
you pay if you
he's
bet 120, I'll
perplexed.
call for 2.
Did you ask
he
if
made
your
that
coach was
9.
listening?
No, he's
Mine
he,
just showed up.
He
I'll
can't
give you the
sleep
option.
at night
You make it
whenever he
120, I'll
folds.
call.
Nothing ever works for me.
Christy Arnett with a set of 7s. Negreanu rivered a pair of 9s. Arnett has bet 230 on the river.
He called.
He
There
does
it is.
call.
He just can't. He can't click the fold button.
There is the set of 7s, and there goes the pot to Christy Arnett. So pretty well played, right?
Because
I
was gonna
think
fold
so.
for 250.
Yeah, you know,
I
thought that felt like he
one of the
I have
luxuries,
100% folding.
perhaps
Yeah.
the only luxury of having Daniel there in the
Yeah.
pot
I
is he'll
check
never
back
fold.
turn. I have nothing. Or I have a straight, and then you're dead.
I love how
Right?
Christy did that.
Because
though.
the
That
9
was
is the
funny.
river. I can have
Okay,
King 10,
why
King
not?
10.
Is he trying to coach her?
We'll pocket 9.
Even though she won.
Andrew in the chat, by the way, I'm the coach.
Yeah.
Daniel is
I don't know,
berating.
man. That you? It's
Right
too
there.
big.
Okay. It
Anyway,
just showed.
I got the discount. I got the family
Yeah,
friendly
that's my
Coors
discount.
Light.
Blame him.
I got the family friendly discount.
Daniel suggesting a smaller bet size would have been
talk that one
optimal.
over
You know,
later.
I'll leave
too
that
much.
to.
Size too big.
Well, you
Those
know what?
two to
I
settle.
addressed, I fixed your bet size.
It
and I
worked.
got paid.
Yeah, 120. Okay.
120 is good. I don't get paid. I have nothing. Then.
Seems reasonable. It worked out perfect for her.
My range is 2
I mean, how often do you run into a situation where you're trying to get a value bet and the person negotiates you down to what they'll pay?
No, give me 120. How about that?
Oh no, your value bet's too big, but I will pay this.
Oh, no wonder Christy wanted you to fold when she
That was so
3-bet me.
funny. You
That
gotta
just
love
came
that.
up. She had
bargain,
5.
So weird seeing Daniel playing these stakes. That's awesome. You're a true showman, Daniel.
Where do you see
It's in the
that?
feed.
Is there a profile pic?
Martin.
Oh, it's a guy?
You see that? They're getting into it. This is why I love
Is it up
Facebook Watch and this
Yes,
Stadium
we think
Friday
so.
Night
Well, yeah,
Poker.
somebody
The
said
chat
it.
feature, all the players
Yeah.
are
On
in.
their
Look at
phones.
this. What a shot.
Blind
Family
jackpot.
dinner.
They're all talking to you guys.
2018.
I'm gonna get drunk
All of
fast.
them.
I haven't
Oh,
eaten
while we're
today.
all sitting around the table on
Yeah.
our phones? I can't find just a.
Dana
like,
says,
plain
watching
link
from
to
my
it. That's what I was trying to get.
campground.
It's like a link.
Worth it.
Put on
Love it. Thanks for tuning in,
Twitter
Dana.
or-
Where's the campground? That
Where are you
sounds
camping
fun.
out?
Camping's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love camping.
Camping with a little Friday night poker on the side?
Kristy Arnett, the great.
Betting the,
How do you get
betting
like
the
Some
all the-
lawn.
s'mores
the
maybe by the
comments?
fire?
That's what I was looking for.
Mine
That-
doesn't show that.
Oh, sorry.
They're right
Now
here.
you have to teach me.
I don't know.
Yeah, but mine
They just
doesn't
say
do
right here.
that.
Kristy Arnett is now watching, it just said. So she just logged in.
Well, that's true. We appreciate it, Christy.
Yeah, I got the feed, but it doesn't give me the.
Thanks for the commentary,
that.
Frank.
Frank leading the way, teaching everybody how to access our Facebook stream.
Oh, the
They
first
bleeped it.
one.
It's okay.
I know, I'm
Of
so
the night.
sorry.
So do this. Do what?
We'll click on the video.
Flop 5-3-4,
Oh, it did. Okay.
Rainbow.
Okay.
Should come
Thank
up
you.
below.
Yep.
You see
Christy
it?
flops
So
a
should I
pair of
tell people on
fours and a
Instagram
backdoor
we're playing?
flush draw
Yes.
and
Okay.
a straight
Send them
draw.
in.
Okay, people on Instagram, we're in the middle of a hand here on Friday Night Poker.
Oh.
How can they watch? They gotta go to
Girls
Facebook.
against the
Facebook
girls.
Stadium Live Poker.
Facebook, split Stadium Live Poker. There's probably a slash in there or something along
It'd
those
be
lines.
Friday
No, I think
Night
if you just
Poker,
go to
Daniel.
Go to
Facebook and
Facebook.
search
Pretty
Stadium
easy.
Live
Backslash
Poker.
Friday Night
Research
Poker.
any of
They'll
that.
get there.
Why did he say a slash?
I'm gonna put that on my story.
Oh, maybe
know.
for the
Stories
link.
guy now.
Do I ever flop anything?
No, not tonight,
You know that, so then we
Jennifer.
bet and you fold whatever.
Yeah. I gotta get drunk.
Everyone knows you never have it, Jen.
Tonight could get really ugly. I mean, we could rage tonight, Jen, like the old days. What do you think? Well, you'll probably
I
pass
wanna
out
hear-
by 10.
Didn't we just
I
do
wanna
that?
hear a
I'll be
drunk
throwing
story.
up.
You used to always throw up.
I still do.
I've held your hair many
know.
times.
Crazy.
Back in the old days.
I want to hear what's the drunkest you guys have ever been, like partying or story. You
Well, I
have a good
think the
one?
That was
time
like
when you
3
fell
days
asleep, when I
ago.
stayed at Budget Suites and you fell asleep in my bathroom.
Hey, it was his home.
I lived there, man. I was a grinder, bro.
Budget suites?
Yeah, you lived there.
Daniel Negreanu.
Yeah,
When he
right.
moved to Vegas, yeah.
Budget Suites, I paid $220 a week, and they gave me fresh towels, and I had a kitchen, and it was
Oh my gosh, I still remember
I'd pay
That
that much
room.
to not
Yeah.
go
that
here.
budget suite.
Paradise and Twain. That's where I was at.
No, you were on Tropicana.
No, oh, that was a different time. That was my
fine.
birthday. You gave me a birthday present that day.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was it?
You know, I can't say it's not PG.
Thank you, Daniel. Leaving that out.
Good job, Daniel.
It's coming back to me.
Oh man, life is fun.
How about that? Daniel Negreanu from Budget Suites to the Palace.
Don't let it come back to you
These
here at the
stories.
table.
I love the
This is
storytelling
awesome.
amongst these
Oh,
folks. Negreanu and Harman go
Tropicana
way
and what?
back.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one near Orleans.
215 or I-15.
Oh yeah, the one by the Love Boutique.
Yeah, but that was a temporary. My main spot was Paradise and Twain for years.
No, you were on Tropicana for a while.
No,
Your birthday present was Tropicana.
My birthday present was on Tropicana. Paradise and Twain, that was where I first came out.
Chadwick says, awesome to see Jennifer Harman. We're thrilled to have the Poker Hall of Famer with us on Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and
Now
Poker
you live
Central.
in
You're welcome,
the
guys.
royalty place of Las Vegas.
I live in her
It's
old
Amanda
house.
Leatherman. He's
Yeah,
Brent
you
Hanks.
bought
I'm
my
Jeff
land.
I bought
Platt.
her
Hello.
house.
Broadcast
Really?
booth. Hello. Hi. How are you? Thanks for joining us here on Friday Night Poker. Appreciate you chiming in on our Facebook Watch chat. Be sure to follow our
Plus, they
Stadium
were
Friday
asking
Night Poker
Yeah, you
page.
did.
Really? You just buy all their old houses?
Whatever she's he's like, you could buy this house. I bought 2 houses
Ooh,
or
Bill
rented
Isaacs.
or whatever the first time.
Watching this thing on a 65-inch
We're
TV.
running to poker players.
That's nice.
Wow. Can you send
That's
pictures?
pretty.
I'd like to
You know,
see
you
that
don't-
setup.
You don't get your rent, and then under the table they just give you $20,000 for 2 years.
Well, you pay ahead of
Oh,
time.
good thing the IRS ain't watching this show.
I declare.
That's not what you
Yeah,
do.
but they just slide it to you under the table. It's not like hiding it. They just.
Well, yeah,
You
because
know,
people can
'cause
steal.
you're at dinner,
People
yeah.
can see that you're at a poker table. You don't want people to know you have money.
Yeah, that's why you give
on
it
your
under the
lap.
table. Right, yeah. You don't want to get followed home.
Oliver
20
Riches,
times.
what's
All
the
right, I want one of
backdrop?
those pretty beers.
That's Las Vegas,
Hey!
guys.
I want a pretty beer like he's got.
It's only you, Christy. You're the
I
only
want one
one
of
not drinking.
What are you drinking? What did you drink,
Peer
Jen?
pressure.
You drink,
Coors Light.
that's
Coors
like
Light.
pee-pee water, huh? Corona? Okay, give me a Corona. Make it pretty like you did.
Yes.
A pretty Corona.
Okay. Gonna wash down that salad he
gonna be
just
serious
finished.
and drink the whole
Nice
time?
Corona.
It's all right. Let her. She's focused, man. This is
Is
grind. She got in here to
No.
freaking make some dough, man. Kidding me? She's on the grind.
I heard there was a rich guy that was going to be here.
He's right there.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that look right there. The tile guy.
The tile guy.
Tile guy.
There's a lot more money in tile than poker. That's for
I
sure.
just got word.
Apparently I got new business.
Frank Kassela is going to
I
be
can't take it. I
announcing
have to drink.
to the
This is so
chat
much fun.
how
Is
much
it
his
me in
shirt
the limit
costs.
hold?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
So
Frank.
again, the over/under on
I'm
Frank's
gonna
shirt is $165.
Not, definitely not me.
I want to know the
He's the
over
tiles.
or the
No,
under.
he
What do you
won
got?
2 bracelets at the World
165.
Series
Is
at
it over
the
that
final
or is it
table.
under? Look at that.
And Amanda, you're thinking over, correct?
Oh, over for sure.
What's your best guess on his?
I would say that shirt is
You never sniffed one?
Sniff the bracelet.
Seen
$285.
one once.
I got to look at one time.
Oh God.
Brandon Meyers, he's going for it. This is not
No,
going to work.
No, you are supposed to.
I have the.
Nothing?
You can't beat that. No
Beer,
chance.
huh? A beer.
There's a
Any
pot
card she
for
comes
Jennifer
over
Harman.
beats that, basically.
On the come up.
Kings and nines.
The comeback trail.
7 or you guys just chickened out?
We I
Get
haven't
it.
got
If I get
I haven't
this,
got
Doesn't seem like
I
it.
don't remember I've gotten it, but I always forget about it. So maybe
Yeah.
I would have gotten it. Maybe I did get it.
Yeah, bring me a pretty beer.
Oliver says under on the shirt price. I will bet my life savings on this. So
Johnny-
Oliver's all in.
And Johnny Vibes
I'm gonna put
thinks
that on
it's,
the
he
story.
thinks it's around $225. He's a fashion
Bring me
guy.
a pretty beer.
He
You
knows
bring
a
me
lot
a
about
pretty beer.
shirts.
Come
Okay.
on.
Oh.
There is two-time
Why
World
that?
Series of
Just keep
Poker
it
bracelet
clean
winner
Facebook
Jennifer
because we're
Harman.
naughty people.
Plays some
Okay,
of the
I can have
biggest
my beer.
cash
Oh, she
games
has to
in the
wait.
world.
All right.
That's
A
why she's
staple in the
confused
poker world.
about
Right,
bet sizes.
right.
Oops.
She hasn't played 5-10 in a while. That's what we love about this game.
Thank you so much. Here, put that in your pocket and do something crazy with it.
You're gonna get like your agent's gonna get like emails and stuff from Corona now
Yeah.
because you yelled it so loud.
We're his friends. He never tips us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How about the tips for the people in the
Many
booth?
tips.
Get a little dance with it and everything.
haven't seen it.
300.
Good.
300.
Good job.
It's getting to be a lot more hundos.
Kimberly Matt
go back.
Kassela,
White chips are exclusively
possible
for
relation to
Daniel
Frank.
only.
Hey,
What?
Hey,
how are you?
White chips?
Yeah, the flags.
Oh.
Forget that.
I just get them.
Where'd those come from?
Ooh, first time.
did you see it? Judy says it is nice to play in this table. They're enjoying it, drinking, laughing, talking. Yeah, they're having a blast. That's the goal of Friday Night Poker. We mix entertainment and action.
Oh no, they're guessing how much my shirt cost. $9.99.
I told you.
you.
I told you it feels targeting.
It's targeting.
Oh, Jennifer said the shirt
I
feels
bet any
targeting.
one
Yeah.
of them on my
might
worst
lower the
day.
number.
What is he talking about?
Patty's
Cheers,
watching.
people.
Cheers.
Who's watching?
Patty.
Kimberly is Frank's
Patty
daughter-in-law.
That's
Brent.
my
Aw.
girl, my assistant.
Oh, nice. Welcome.
Oh. As
Very
Jennifer
cool.
almost destroys our set
Oh,
while reaching for
yeah,
her beer.
yeah.
That's okay.
The same place I think Antonio sat, and
Killed his foot with a phone.
his foot is now in some sort of boot.
A toast.
You know how me and
Brandon
Daniel
and
met?
Harman. Oh, look, this is
this.
a good story.
Is Frank in the chat? Is that the reveal?
So Todd Brunson, she was dating Todd Brunson
No,
back
I
in the
was going to
day.
leave that part
Yeah,
out.
Todd's
She didn't want
to
to
make
admit
sure
that.
he paid up.
So Todd and me were in a satellite, just three of us with Mike Matiso.
Your straddle.
Oh yeah, sorry, thank you.
Sorry about
What?
that, Mike Madison.
She so I win the satellite, and Todd throws me $500 chip and says, "I'll take a piece to you tomorrow." I wasn't even gonna play because I didn't have the money to play. So I ended up winning the tournament, but she came and swept me the final table because he was hungover.
No,
And she's
because
like-
he was scared you were going to cheat.
Yeah,
you
he's
were
like,
gonna vote.
there's some guy sitting on the table named Daniel Niagara.
Make sure he gets.
Yeah, and he
You
was
can't pull, by the way.
And then he was not happy because he didn't know I was Canadian. So
Oh, yeah, because of the
taxes had
taxes.
to come out of it.
But I sweated him, and then we ended up going and celebrating because he won it for a
Yeah.
beer, and then we just like hung out every
Sure.
day for
Yeah.
2 years straight.
I
lot
love
of
that
beer.
story.
Yeah,
That's a good story.
That is a good story.
yeah. And
Okay, Brent, go ahead and reveal. We'll get back to their story, but
He just did it, Frank Kassela.
there was the answer.
In the chat, he said that shirt
1,500,
costs
3,000,
$79
30,000
and
Disney.
50
He's drunk
cents.
off
So
the
on the
bus.
under,
And he says,
you're the
"You know, I
winner.
think I'm
The
gonna jump
under
in this
wins,
game."
Julie says, which I think is accurate. We'd have to look back. We'll have Amanda do that. She had $79.95.
Wow.
What a guess.
Almost buried it.
Spike City.
four-handed.
I like when it tells me
Michelle
like,
is Christian Soto's sister.
pop into the
Thanks for joining us in the chat,
But
Michelle.
I played great.
So we can say hi.
I
to
missed
our
the
Facebook
reveal from
friends.
He
Frank.
doesn't
So
remember
I see that you got to go down swinging.
Well, it was story
Wait,
time on how
wait,
Jennifer
wait,
Harman
wait.
and
Oh.
Daniel Negreanu met. So
Tell
pretty
them.
cool.
You can say hi to your friends.
Oh,
and
that's
tell them.
cool.
It was the best 20
Yeah, I
minutes
like
I ever
that.
played in my life.
It was back in 1998. Negreanu won at the 2K Potlam Hold'em event at the World Series.
I mean, your risk of ruining.
Don't think they have that one on the schedule at the series anymore. 2K
I think
Potlam.
so.
Yeah. The drunk made me actually just gear down.
Yeah, you were probably better off.
There were
being
many
wasted.
times where.
You
like,
know
just
what,
a little
Julie
drunk, I played
Winterfield,
better.
you did win something
It's like, for
because
sure.
your guess
But,
was so
you know, then
close.
when you get past the point, you're like,
gonna
okay,
send
this is
you
getting silly. I raised the guy
something
6
from
times on
Poker
the river
Central.
when the
Oh,
board
there
was
we
like
go.
You got
you.
yourself. I'm gonna, yeah.
Queen 4. Like I raised him 6 times.
I'll
on
get
the
your
river.
info here on the side. You're a winner.
I didn't have a 9.
Congratulations, Julie.
I didn't have anything.
Frank tricked us this week.
Come
His
on,
shirts
he's
are way more
against-
expensive
He's
normally.
got to take the 6th one
Who was it against?
seriously.
Remember the
Yeah.
guy who
He
sells
tricked us.
jeans? What's his name?
Everyone went high.
Jennifer, the guy who sells jeans to play
Oh,
poker.
oh, Jimmy?
Jimmy Grove, right?
Jimmy Grove.
Jimmy Grove against Jimmy Grove, who was loving it because I'm just a
Jimmy
drunk.
Grove.
Yeah, I raised him 6 times.
Here's
On
the straddle.
it's okay. You don't
No,
have to pay it.
Forgot.
It's all right.
No, it's okay. You missed it. It's all
Missed it,
right.
you missed it.
I put 40 next round.
That's a good
Uh,
compromise.
80.
Raise to 80.
Oh.
That's $10.
Jennifer throws out a $10 chip. Tries to make it
I
80.
get
I
so
was gonna
screwed up.
play, but I'm not gonna play for 80
Gosh
right there.
dang it. These $10 and $20 chips screw me up. There are no $20 chips on
Correct.
There are none. No, we don't even have green chips.
Those
We only
orange
have
chips are worth
$25.
$10. The reds are worth $5.
$10 and $20 chips.
Black
you know
chips worth
Jennifer
$100
won
a
the
piece.
triple draw tournament, and she never played the game.
triple
No,
draw?
the single draw. No limit deuce. She won the no limit deuce. Never played it before, and she got 10-minute lesson before the tournament started. She called me at 3 in the morning
From Howard Letter.
and was like, told me she was at the final table, or like she won the
No,
tournament.
I won it.
Yeah, and I didn't believe her because like that you don't even
You
know how
got
to play.
mad at me for waking you up.
I did.
Yeah.
That should be a
That's when I
difficult
was with
tournament
that
to win
cranky
with just
woman.
one.
That was back in 2000. Jennifer won the No Limit Deuce to 7 Single Draw World Series bracelet event. Had no idea how to play the game.
No, the other one.
That's strong.
Strong
I
to
don't know,
quite
I
strong.
just
She
knew
was
that you
whiter
had
than
a-
you. Like she
When,
was
when
cream,
he
but
was
whiter than you.
dating her, we could never see each other. So finally, we like quit a poker game at the same time. We went to the bar. We're hanging out because we never get together. And she just called nonstop. And finally, she said, "If you don't come home, I'm leaving you right now." And he goes, "Okay, honey, that sounds good. Bye."
I was really invested in that
In
relationship.
20 minutes, she showed right up, and like you're coming home.
She came right to the bar. Just like, what's
Jesus.
your deal, dude?
Daniel
I'll throw
Negreanu
40
and
out
Jennifer
there this time.
Harman are here on
Right.
Friday
You're
Night
80 if
Poker.
you want it.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Oh, yeah.
It's your 160 on the button.
Hall of
Right,
Famers.
Is that fair? Do you guys
Iconic.
Yes, for
That's
sure.
pretty bad. I mean,
What are we
He thinks-
doing?
I fell in
think
love
it's
with
too
this
much of an
game
advantage.
because of
I'm not
these
sure
two.
What?
This is
I'll
mine.
play anyway.
No,
I
no.
won't do
Yeah,
that.
but I don't have any.
Oh,
so
that's
it's-
yours.
It's
That's
like
okay.
too big of an advantage, I think, to be straddling on a button. That's what he thinks, so I believe him.
I mean,
I'm gonna play
Oh, here
anyway.
we
I'm not
go.
folding.
All right.
Straddle, double straddle,
So I'll do
triple
160,
straddle,
whatever you
and
say.
Negreanu
I'll do
on the
160
button.
without the straddle, basically.
Raise to
Okay.
160.
You know what I'm saying?
Whatever you say, boss.
So
Makes it
it's like
160.
160, but I don't have the
because he
option.
has the
It's like a
button.
min range.
Yeah, it's too big. It's like
No, it's not this.
I mean, it's too
have-
strong.
Yeah.
Too
It's
advantageous.
offensive.
Yeah,
It is
exactly.
too offensive.
Yeah, Eduardo, Daniel
offensive.
bought
You
in
know,
for your
right?
standard 10,000 big blind
You know, you
stack.
can be offensive, but you're always on your
He's in
on
for
your best
100K.
behavior in public, which I appreciate.
Raise
And then in
to
private, I know.
600.
Brandon Meyers with the 8 out of
Oh, I knew you get
spades.
offensive.
600.
Every time Daniel puts an
Maybe
excessive
look at all this
amount,
money.
you somehow have something.
What did he do? 600?
Yeah.
So what? Who cares? No one
That's
thinks
not
you're that
bad.
much.
I did.
No one thinks you're cool because you can make it 600.
We can all make it 600.
Whatever. So what? Big deal. I don't care. I'm not afraid.
I didn't expect you to be afraid.
Okay, so good luck to my friend over there. If the flop comes,
What?
7-7-4, there's no way I'm not going to put all my chips in.
Well,
There's
that
just
might.
no way.
Then
If
I
it's
get to
two
win a
spades.
big one and get 100 from each of you guys.
That's your flop, 7-7-4. Oh, right, you could have the 7 deuce.
Okay.
Queen 4 deuce 2 spades.
Might be
Myers flops a
common,
flush
too,
draw.
You could have
That
7
I've not
deuce.
been able to figure out.
But
Sharing
7
the
deuce
lane.
beats me right now.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
what I
gotta
was
flip.
trying to figure out.
Oh,
Take
here.
it.
I don't know.
wait.
Everyone's ready with the 100.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Nice pot for Brandon Myers.
Yeah, he's up some money now. He was stuck about
See,
$1,000
I love how we
early.
have
Now
a
he's
big
up
lead.
1,000.
You're right.
Keep it
There it is.
It all started with Madison.
Joanna says, great to see Jennifer and Daniel at the same table having fun.
What
happened with
Classic.
Madison?
We
You just can't
agree.
stop.
The first week, like 2 weeks
Andrew
ago, we
Piper,
played this
hello from
same
the
thing
parking
in
garage, level
Madison, just
3
wouldn't
row
stop.
C.
Oh, that's close to where I parked.
Yeah, my car's out there somewhere too.
But
Do
it
they
was funny.
validate here?
Like it was
Paid
a
parking,
good
like
time. We had a
everyone.
blast. He just
I think they do.
couldn't
Yeah.
control
No.
himself.
I
Straddle.
straddle?
Check on that.
Straddle. Oops, sorry.
$100.
100.
$100.
Negreanu makes it a hundo with the king 10 of spades.
Fold.
Defend the button. Defend the button's honor.
I haven't looked. I'm just playing. Why not?
So are you really good?
No.
No? Okay.
The snap no.
Really? Oh, then you can't be that good.
Which one?
It was like
I didn't
power
look at my
or something,
cards. I
right?
might have
Yeah.
some of that, but I better check just
I'll
in
check,
case.
my friends.
Jack,
Okay, I'm
9,
gonna bet.
Jack.
Yeah, I figured.
Soto.
I have to because Daniel checked.
And only flops trips, but if Negreanu turns his straight, Soto will turn a
We were
full
having
house.
a good time.
He's been very chatty when he's got the goods.
Oh, that's
You might
true.
not be after this.
Oh
I don't want to play
boy.
against him because
Oh,
I'm just going to get
hey.
slow.
A little tricks, Scotty Wynn style.
Who gonna win?
Not a good spot for you, Daniel.
No, very behind. Deuce of diamonds on the
Hold on,
turn.
I have to look to see if
I
I'm
got
not
people
present. I already
texting me
know it's-
wanting to know
I already know
why
it's
is
not, but-
Kristy not drinking?
See?
No, dude.
Look on Christy's face.
I don't even know what to tell them. I don't
Well,
know.
Ooh, the check back strong. Ooh. Spade
Another
is supposed
jack
to
on the
bet
river.
big.
Quads for Soto.
According to the game theory. Game theory says I should bet really big with a spade, but I don't think that's the play, so I'm going to check.
Smart check.
You're supposed to bet 2x pot on a spade.
On this board on a spade?
Yeah, that's the rule. I read it in the coaching tips.
That's your randomizer? The spade.
Just jack of spades, always. Bombs, just go bombs crazy on jack of spades.
What you got? What you got?
What you got, son? You going street now? Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah. All right then. How much? How much does he want?
750.
750.
Is he really going to call with king high?
He's gonna keep making sure he has king high.
This one, if this was a
What did I
jack.
hit play on?
It's not.
Oh, it must have gotten paused.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Maybe
to
it bumps
fold
it.
my high. You can show a bluff now.
Good lay down.
The more I drink,
It's not
the
gonna
blinder
show.
I get.
No, but you got quads. You got to show quads.
I think you have
Come
to show
on.
quads.
River hat.
It's like
Can we add
You're
that to the Friday
obligated.
Night
Is
Poker
that the one
rulebook?
that,
it's a mandatory show with quads.
Who gave you that blueberry?
That's
Is
all
that
right.
the
We'll let
one?
him off the hook this time because
Daniel
he
was at the table when
slow
I
rolled
got
it.
the Burberry hat.
A reminder that we are playing with the
Jack
7
came
deuce
at
bonus in
Burberry
effect.
There.
That's like an expensive hat.
You weren't at the hat. Daniel
please.
was at the table.
Yeah, that was a cool
I wasn't
hat.
at the hat?
You weren't at the table. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
having a lot
you
of
wore
beer.
it into the mixed game
He did.
then. Remember?
Yeah, but I mean, Daniel was at the table during the tournament when I got it.
Or you got it at a
Yeah,
tournament?
Jackie just gives it.
Big blind.
What a gentleman.
Yeah, the guy just gave it to me to match my scarf. I had a Burberry scarf on that I also got free from somebody asking, can I have that scarf? I score free clothes from people by just
Raise to
asking
80.
for them.
you just asked.
You might need some since this
And
is
they
a
give it-
targeting.
You raised 250.
Targety shirt.
Ooh, getting serious.
250. Who did that?
Hello.
You'd
Brandon?
laugh if you know who picked out this shirt.
With the 9-7 of hearts.
Wow.
Frisky.
The most
I don't
intense
mean to be
I want to play
offensive.
poker
That's
these
okay.
days.
Yeah.
Piper
Just this,
picked out
like
this
the whole
shirt.
week we play poker.
Soto's got a really nice
Yeah.
hand.
Took more than 5 seconds.
Would anticipate
Ever.
him to
I
see
have a-
three
I
here.
have
Brandon's on the
video.
button. He
Fast,
knows that he
fun.
can be very wide.
Cool.
Wait, hang on. I mean,
Been
see what-
locked
Yeah,
in
he's
the
going to
lock.
flick it in.
Anything
actually
from
feels good.
anything
What
from
is that?
Italy, their worst clothes are America's
I know,
best
right, yeah.
clothes.
I do
King
like
10,
Everything feels
7.
really
Both
good.
players
Love it.
flop a
Well, you know what,
pair.
I
This
know
is
they don't
fun.
carry on.
Some
Did-
backdoor
Really?
draws
'cause
for
I bought all
both.
the clothes I was wearing there.
Brandon has the power of position.
I went shopping over there. And
Not
it's
chill enough?
humongous.
What we mean when we say backdoor draws, you see Soto flop one spade, so you need a spade on the turn in the river. Myers would need a heart on the turn in on the river to complete that backdoor draw.
Or a small straight, a 6 or an 8 would
Eight
be an
ball,
interesting
6
card.
All the
ball.
way over the Pantheon and then the Trevi Fountain.
It was
Or
7 ball.
how about a 7?
You could just turn trip 7s. Makes the game
I
easier.
really like that.
$1,000 almost in the middle. This it's going to be a really tough spot for
that was
Christian.
one of the best nights I've ever done
hanging
it.
out and like having
Hard to
like,
put Myers on the 7 here
Yeah,
after the
real
raise
curious
free.
to see what his
Well, I know,
sizing
but
will
at
be.
the table,
Something to the
so
tune of
Francesca
like
started
350
out
would
trying
be
to
And
stay
now-
difficult to
Not
fold
bad.
if I had a
But
10.
also, there was a circus going on.
said he's one of the
and
best.
stuff, and there was other
And now
distractions.
Real curious what he goes with. 600. Okay,
But,
3/4 pot.
Trained.
Oh, and the fold, a pretty quick fold from Soto, and a good fold at that.
With kids competing on that
Christian
level
does
compared to
a
where
fine job of avoiding those guessing spots on the turn.
Made a
He
boo-boo on the
knows
last time.
But I don't
Loved
think
it.
call
That's the
there.
challenge.
He's
Nobody doubts
facing
his
a
ability.
big decision on the river.
I'm gonna be very
Gibson.
excited
Francesquino.
when he's a world famous
Brandon
like,
Myers,
soccer player,
after taking that
and
pot
everybody wants
down,
his autograph, and
is our
we've
biggest
known him
winner
all
of the,
along.
on the
It's
night
gonna be
so
kinda
far.
cool.
Yeah,
Look at
I got
that.
his first paycheck.
And for that, Karina's going to serve him another
Wait, wait, wait,
beverage.
Oh.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
Mr. Myers.
He plays for.
Someone in the chat earlier asked what his story is. He is a local Las Vegas pro, father of 2 boys, wife.
In the studio,
Name is
creating
Nora.
rap songs.
Great family.
Wait, your 11-year-old is in Rome?
Diehard Golden Knights fan.
Songs about love.
He joined us on the premiere of Friday Night Poker.
Let's go with
It
love.
was our biggest winner, Jeff.
He was indeed.
Loving nature, ways of being, connection.
Giancarlo is my very, very creative son.
Connection.
He and Negreanu share the love of the Golden Knights.
Yes, they do. Both
Vegas'
season
NHL
ticket
team.
holders.
Yep.
How much? I'm gonna raise you. You tell me how much I
Yeah,
have to
so
raise
much
you.
fun to be
You pick a
around.
number.
Brandon is also an avid golfer. In fact, at one point, he was
70.
pretty much scratch.
Yeah, it says now he's between like scratch and a 3-ish handicap.
If you would
Really
have
good.
all in, that would have been
He's only
disrespectful.
A
11.
lefty,
Right,
too.
that's right.
Oh,
I'm
So
much
he's
more
just
Live
like
with
a
aces
Boston
and
family
go.
or something?
Okay, yeah, bet it all.
No,
What do you say?
I
his
said if you win
father's
this
over
pot, are you gonna get a
town,
drink?
And then
I'm
I
good
go
with that,
back.
Seth.
We're doing every other month.
Okay.
Do you just not
Whoever's in
drink?
Vegas
Uh,
has
I mean,
Giancarlo,
not that
who's
often.
Oh,
over
okay.
in
All right.
Rome, has
She'll-
I'll
also,
quit messing with you
Also,
then.
there's
he tried out with
this,
500
people don't say
kids,
this much in
and he
poker,
was the
but
only one
I'm
that
trying to
made
make
it.
a little human.
Wow.
So
Little who?
Oh.
no, I'm trying to.
Oh, I thought you were
Is this his
pregnant.
first year over
Oh
there?
my God! I thought you just
So
like.
what
That was a big
qualified
announcement.
here?
No,
But you're
He
trying
was
to get
on
to
Star
yes,
Prime.
I'm trying to.
pregnancy.
Prime, okay.
Jack
Well,
on the
he was on
river
LVSA,
gives
but
Christy
So
a
if I have
straight
something, I should not bet a lot.
as she
because-
continues her
Well,
parenting dreams.
actually, in
kids
this spot,
play
if you have
hockey.
king queen, you should bet a lot because you know if you bet a lot, I'm
What
calling you
she's
the
wondering
nine.
is, will you
What's
call a
Like you have to
$4,000
have, to
value
bet
bet?
big, you have to have better than a 9.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So this is a lesson
that.
for you.
All
Like
right,
in this
all right.
spot,
So he was an LVSA,
if you have a
and then
king
the
queen
team
here,
switched
you
to
could
Prime,
you
but he
could fire
didn't play
big.
on Prime
Okay.
Or you
because
could check raise
he tried
big,
out for
whatever.
Roma
It's up to
and
you.
Italy and
Okay, well,
But otherwise, like what the hell?
yeah, maybe I should just bet something
It's very
like
good.
100?
Yeah.
That
okay.
seems
Sounds
reasonable.
like- That's awesome.
Yeah, I think I
Because
got
you want to
rivered.
call with like a,
We-
But he's
you're-
lucky
a jack.
because his
I
father's
think I
from
got
Italy,
rivered, but I'm gonna
so
fold.
he's got Italian citizenship.
Good play.
Good fold
Yeah.
from Daniel.
But it's a good size.
Irvin says he's watching some poker with us before the Queensland Poker Championship.
Tough.
I didn't
Really?
ask for
Best of luck
discount.
down in New Zealand, I believe.
Win it, man.
Yeah, go take it down
It protects the
in
kids.
Queensland.
40 to make
My
it
shirt
less
was.
than
I
less
told my
than-
Oh, I
husband,
better
I
not
said,
say it in
"Oh,
the feed.
finally,
Can I
there's
say it in the
something
feed?
you're
Let
good
me
for.
ask.
Yeah.
How much my shirt was.
He laughed.
Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central.
Right.
Jeff and
know.
Amanda
See if
and
I can
Brent
say it
in the
in
booth at the
Right,
PokerGO
that's good.
studio
They have
coming to you on
a laser
Facebook
Same
Watch.
apartment
Oh, yeah, you
there.
don't wanna
Thanks so
mess
much
that
for
up.
joining us. Chime in
I just ordered something.
on
Pick it
our
up
chat
for me
screen.
in Italy.
Right,
Say what's
right,
up.
That's good.
For some reason, that's been.
Thanks for
that's been
spending
hanging
your
in
Friday
like
night
how
with
much my
us.
shirt cost. I had to Google it last week. I didn't even know. But this one I bought yesterday.
Brent, thanks for spending your Friday night with us.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, I'm happy to be
You're
here.
trying to figure out the pattern?
Well, for that, man, I give you $100 just to be here. How
$100?
about that?
Why is that?
Brent and I continuing our weekly football action battles. He's
Wow.
on the wrong side of a
Wondering if
couple
he was
selections
blind
this
or
week.
was
It's
racing.
hard to beat me, Jeff. I'm so sharp.
Yeah, he's just the sharpest of the sharp.
So that's 40.
Here's one.
I'm
Benjamin.
gonna make it.
God, I don't want to let it go.
It's so crisp. Is
Look
this
how
Brent-
good it is. It's one of the new ones,
Did you
too.
get
It
this
looks
from
so
the bank
pretty.
today, Jeff?
Yeah.
There it is.
Needed it.
She did.
Hit all the ATM limits, you know.
He's not scared.
Well, he's got $40 in there.
Oh, okay.
It's only 80 more.
Steven says, I worked with the dealer who's dealing right now. He's a good dude. Seth.
Stop him.
Doing the action.
Okay.
Seth and Fitsum are dealers.
Okay,
Paul
Daniel,
Campbell
what's
running
your
the
extra
show
bet
here at Aria. Have
I don't
Karina
know.
and Rourke at the PokerGo studio
Well,
bar.
wait, hang on. We need to know what you're playing.
265.
What's appropriate to bet?
What the her cards are irrelevant. Her cards are irrelevant. It's like, how much should you bet? I don't know, bet $80.
Okay. 80.
So 80.
You cool with that?
I'm
That's
wrong.
40.
That was
halfway
good.
there.
Jennifer's still confused on the chips.
Oh,
She does always 20.
80?
look, I
think I
drank
can-
that much beer and I'm drunk. Christy, you gotta start drinking.
You're such a
She
lightweight
can't.
these days.
She's.
So even when
I
you're
don't
trying
even
to
know what
conceive
to
a
say
baby, it's
there.
good not to drink?
Well, there's a part where
Soto
like,
contemplating, you know,
there's
it's
Between
he's
where
got
she
the
might
ace of
be and
spades
she
in
might
his
not be,
hand.
and
He's
she
getting a
doesn't know
nice
for sure
price.
She's not drinking.
Can't think that his ace is in bad shape, but boy, is it dead. And look at what Harman has done here.
Another
It
10
could be either
ball.
way. Then, right?
Locks it up.
You're
100%
not-
cannot
you're saying
lose
you
this
don't know,
game.
Can we do
right?
100?
Right. It's like
Can I tell her to do
there's always
100
a
or-
good
I
time.
think-
And then after
bet
Found herself a lucky beverage, I
do you
think.
care? I need a glass of wine.
But don't, I mean,
I'll make it
is
like
it
110.
theoretically okay to drink like you feel like in the first trimester or whatever? There's
It's another hundo.
alcohol barriers.
Jennifer.
realize you were that
Six months or something.
You might be
Oh,
right.
good bet
You
though,
might be
you
right.
know? You could get him frisky and do something,
What
fall
just
right into that.
I won
She
a
won.
pot.
I didn't know Jen was that funny. That was pretty good.
What happened? Did Daniel give it away? Did you give it away that she had a 10 there?
I just said bid 100.
No,
let
but
him-
you
let him
just
come on in.
did. No, yeah.
The hand's over now.
Frank!
I meant while you were still throwing
let's get
money
He's
it
out
supposed to
there.
be a good player. He says he's good.
Whose is
So
this?
I have
Come
to
in the
like
middle.
play deceitful.
Oh, sorry.
Deceitful, is that the word?
Deceitful?
So I shouldn't have showed
No,
everybody?
it is a word.
No, you can show everybody. I don't care. I don't care about that stuff.
Well, I hope not.
A lot of players that I play with just reach into the
Oh, I'm
muck and look
sorry.
at your hand.
Right alone.
It's just the way it goes.
That is the way it goes sometimes.
Ooh, Myers and the straddle is going
It's
to look
kind
down
of
at
funny
these
the things that go
play
on at
among
the
friends.
table.
You know,
when
I
you're playing
can't
with
think
friends
of
and
the
stuff.
last
So
time.
you're just like,
I saw
see
Daniel
that.
Negreanu, Jennifer
I think
Harman
you're the only
playing
one
together.
that's been
Yeah.
talented.
It's been a long time. This feels great.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah,
Maybe like a poker after dark from way back in the day.
This is legendary.
Yeah.
And they're playing 5-10. You know, this is
That would be
this is
funny.
really a game that
my
most
God.
players can see themselves in.
All right.
Jennifer, born in Reno, still plays cash games.
Yeah.
Still at the
I'm a
Bellagio.
vodka guy.
This is a big 5-10.
Tito's
I
water
will
splashed
say that.
pineapple with a lime, and it's called the
No
Eagle.
cap.
Remember those? What did you drink? Vodka.
Daniel
Red Bull?
sits
Can
down
I
with
please share those
$100,000.
voicemails?
Do you still have them?
No.
Jennifer!
And again,
we
here
just
on
wanna
Friday
hear it.
Night
I think I
Poker
hit
presented
another
by
bar, but
Stadium
it's
and
okay.
Poker Central.
Oh, that's why you didn't want to go. Oh, yeah.
God.
I'm driving faster now. They won't catch
Don't worry.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm 2 minutes from home, but it's okay. Lane said he's at Spearmint Rhino, and I'm going to go meet him there.
Yeah.
It started out, Daniel, or no, Jennifer, please, I need your help. Come get me. I'm drunk.
And
then
then Lane
another,
got
"Where are
involved. They
you,
couldn't have
Jennifer?
improved
Where
the
are you? I
situation
need
at
you."
all.
No, not at all.
And then,
Lane said,
Okay.
don't worry, I got you, bro. Come over here.
okay, I'm just gonna drive
Did
home.
Lane
It's his next
quit drinking
text.
recently?
His
Did I
next
hear that?
voicemail.
The
Well,
kid
I thought,
drank and
I don't know. He
Wow.
quit a while ago, and then
Yeah.
started up again.
Did he fall back
And
off?
then he's almost home.
Yeah, no way
And
you're
he
getting in
says,
trouble
Lane
hanging out
just
with
called me
Lane.
to save me. He's at the
that's
Spearmint Rhino. I'm gonna drive
You're
over
hanging out with
there.
Lane. You're
For
getting in
20
all the
minutes.
trouble.
Yeah.
Not my best decision. Well, you know, hey. you make
Negreanu says of
mistakes when you're young.
Harman's
Yeah, but you were
poker
like
playing ability,
24.
she's a pit bull
Statute of
trapped in a
limitations
chihuahua's
has to be
body.
So, yeah, that was 20 years ago.
She is just
Never did that.
ruthless at the
I have a
tables.
chauffeur now.
Yeah,
Jennifer
60.
Harman. Oh, that's scary.
I know, I drove you home at
Jennifer inducted into the Poker Hall of Fame in
The one he
2015,
didn't remember being with you at.
one year
Haven't seen you
after
weeks, Frank.
Negreanu
What are
was
you talking
inducted.
about?
Oh, yeah, you went to the
I
next
drove
game
you
with me.
home.
How are the nights how are we doing so far?
Apparently not
Terrible.
good.
Oh, really?
They're
We're not
complaining
doing
about it.
good.
Oh.
You know what? It's
One
a
win,
long
4
season.
losses. Yeah, it's still early.
It's a
I've been out
long
of town most
season.
of the time.
I know, you just go everywhere.
Like, who's talking?
They're like
Why
5
not?
games into the
Right,
hockey
Right, they're
season.
1 and
You
4,
can't
but
be
it's a
in-
small
Yeah.
sample
Come
size.
on.
How is
No,
They'll be
they take
fine.
turns. Go
Oh.
back
I
and forth.
switch with
Marco
his
goes
father.
and,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So we
Oh,
go
that's
back
amazing.
and forth. And then
It
whoever's
really
here
is. It's a
has
cool setup.
Giancarlo,
Uh-huh.
and then whoever's there has Francesco. That's basically how it goes.
Yeah, it really is cool.
I went
Jennifer
in
and Daniel
August,
run
in
into each
August
other at
at
a lot of
house.
Golden Knights games. Brandon
And
is there
then-
in the building as well.
Just me and you?
I've got a little
Okay. You take
question for you.
Yeah.
it. And then we
Maybe I'll
just
hold.
play
You know what?
instead
You
of
know
what?
doing
I'm gonna hold off on
custody
this
here,
one.
we custody
Just
here.
remember it,
I'm
because
gonna
you
hold. I've
forget. You're
got
very
something.
forgetful.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
orchestrate this
So
and
you
clean
could've
this
made
one
it.
up.
All right,
I've got
all
a
right.
little
We're at right
trivia.
Oh.
I'm gonna
really
see
is
maybe if
cool.
we can turn this into a.
This is the
Little-
hand where Christy
Maybe a
turns
poll.
me.
Some festivities
What?
here.
And I have
He
So
told
you
me
take
to
a
let
look
him
at
know
Brandon
when
Meyers,
he
that
was.
Golden
I was
Knights
like, I haven't
hat.
been paying attention, but we're on the hand
We
where
had
you
dinner in
turned
a
an ace
1,000-year-old
Oh.
house
with
there a
base
couple
10
weeks ago.
versus Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ate in front of a.
Every
we
time
ate
you're like, what? I'm like, did I
inside
do
the
something
house that was
wrong?
1,000 years old.
What are you saying about me?
She's not listening
She
to us.
doesn't. Oh, sorry.
No, she doesn't.
Sorry.
She's moved
Amanda,
on.
you've been to
no.
now what,
We're
2
at
Knights
it.
games
We're-
already?
I have
One
two.
regular
I-
season
Me and
game?
In one
Frank
preseason, yep.
and
Pretty good time?
Betty's
So much
Yeah.
fun.
were
Did they
eating
win either of the
inside a
games you
house
were
that
at?
was
Let me think
1,000
about it.
years old.
Wow.
It was
They
fun.
have one win,
So you
so I,
win-
you know, I don't know who they won.
On the
Well,
back
the
of
opener,
house,
they
we
did
were
not
there,
win.
and then
No.
Facebooked
Right.
them,
I was there,
or
yeah.
It's a
texted you,
shellacking.
either one. I said,
Crush fest.
we're here.
I was like, really? What's funny is I put a picture out on Instagram while I was still on the airplane landing, and she's like, "Are you in Rome?" I'm
we're
like, "I'm
here.
about to be." What happened? I better. Yes, ma'am. It'd be silly to quit drinking now. We have hours. to
Enak's
go.
bored with the stakes. No, he's not bored at all. In fact, quite the opposite.
Okay.
He's having a blast.
Well,
I'll be right
they
back.
haven't voted for that yet.
Frank Kassela telling the story he told us on our our Friday Night Poker preview show.
60.
About running into Jennifer Harman
They
in
don't like us
Rome.
when
Yeah,
they, like,
when in
take
Rome.
over the
Seems so
table.
fancy, doesn't it? Oh, just
Fine,
ran into her
Does
in
seem
Rome.
nice. Yeah, just a little trip to Rome, you know, no big deal.
cool that everybody talks.
I know, it is fun.
Okay.
Oh, we
the
got, like, a
Facebook,
pot
the
going here.
Facebook chat
This is nice.
so far
You're missing
much
out, Daniel. Give them like a couple
nicer
cards.
than
Yeah,
YouTube.
for sure.
Like YouTube is the
Mean?
worst.
Yeah, YouTube is really bad.
Twitter's pretty bad. I think
How many are in
Instagram's
this
kind of
box?
nice.
4 players.
4?
Well, thank you guys for being so nice in the chat. The players appreciate it.
Comments in general.
Yeah, but the Facebook ones have just been like, I think maybe they know it's because like we're in it.
And
that
we
they're-
can see it?
That they, well, if you like type and just say like, hey, I'm here, at least maybe that's why they're nicer, but.
Interesting card here. Queen on the turn. Myers in tough shape against
say do it.
Kassela's
Yep.
King Queen.
What
and
have you been drinking?
Soto
And it's
picks up a
Soto, the
flush
one
draw.
betting.
Get up to a D-Negs.
Look at this.
How much?
He bets 500 into 250 with
Wow.
a 4 high flush
Oh,
draw.
look, this is so much fun to watch.
He's representing a
Thanks for
5.
putting this together. It's kind of cool to do like
It's a very difficult spot on the river for Frank. But you
return
know
his
what?
bait.
Frank just, he always calls. He's a non-believer.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't
We've
think
seen
Christian
that.
realizes that.
No
He
wonder
gives
my
it up.
kids aren't doing
Very
good.
smart.
Do 7? What was it? Why'd you bet 5?
The problem is I
I
can't
think I'm
see.
ready for
What
my
was
next
that?
drink, which is going to be different.
Oh,
It's called the D-Negs.
he's got his own drink.
Tito's.
What the hell did that?
That's a
That
good
drink will
start.
get
You
you.
made 500.
Double Tito's.
I'm not picking on you, but I'm
Wait, I just put the straddle
Not
right.
Did
that
you
bad.
mean to
I mean,
do that?
your
or-
brain should be big enough to
I just
handle
didn't
it.
know what was going on. That was just kind of cool.
It's a double Tito's, water, not soda water, water,
Flash of pineapple.
splash of pineapple juice with a lime.
Dude, drink a real drink.
That is
That's
real
a
good.
real
Tastes
drink.
great. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll take it.
I love it.
But you heard that doubles.
Yeah.
The double
Sandy,
part will
why
get you.
not?
You were.
Adult
Me as a
beverages for
child?
Daniel tonight. We're in for a
Frank's in.
we're in for a fun night.
Still
Somebody's driving home.
I'm
It
excited.
ain't me.
Yeah, there you go. You got
What do you
chauffeur
guys
again.
think in the
Every
chat?
time
You
I
like
get a hand,
Daniel's
forget to put up
concoction?
the
The
straps.
D-Negs.
I
Yeah.
put the straddle on last hand, but then Daniel came back.
Oh, he did it. Yeah, he already did one.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm raising.
Oh,
No, it's okay. So
Well done,
I
Frank.
guess 60's good?
Disney show, Frank. Disney show.
Amanda still, or Jennifer's still confused. Amanda, Jennifer.
I'm just, so what do you do for a living again? What was that? Poker?
Who won that?
I confused our not so tall blondes that are
I know.
here with
For those
us.
watching,
Love
it
them
doesn't
both.
take,
5 foot
you know,
tall.
that much.
Are you a 5-footer?
I am.
And Jennifer
And
is.
Jennifer is, yeah.
Yeah.
We're like
Never
maybe.
played with $10
It was
chips.
such not even
You
an
know, my
inch.
favorite thing with Jennifer
Between our
she's
height.
like telling
We had a
me
height
about
bet.
overhand.
Oh
She'd
my
tell it
God.
like this. She'd be like, okay, so it's raised in front of me. I 3-bet the button with King Jack. The flop comes Jack 6-3. I check raise the flop. Oh, no. Actually, I have pocket 4s. I'm in the big blind. It's raised call.
The Jennifer Harman hand history reports might be a little confusing.
When you play as many
She saw the
hands
button
as
and she said,
Jennifer,
"I
how do you
check-raised the
keep them
flop."
straight?
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can't
well, that's
do
not
it.
a thing, as far as I know. Was it? No, I didn't check raise. I was a small blind. No, it wasn't King Jack. I had 4s, pocket 4s.
You know what? I never remember. I never remember bad things. I never remember good things in a hand.
Ooh, Frank with
If
7
you
deuce.
play poker, you'd think she's
Yes.
has no clue.
We've
but
been
she just
waiting for
happens to
7
be
deuce.
7 deuce bonus in effect if you win a
Like,
pot
you
with
know,
7
she's the
deuce.
opposite of those people that
Every
sound
player
really
sends
good,
you
like they know,
$100.
"Oh, that
Yeah.
guy-
Love this
he
game.
sounds like a genius. She just is a genius, but sounds
Is
like
a genius.
quite the opposite.
That's better though.
That's good.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
say,
Where did
please
my
teach
beer
me
go?
poker. And I'm saying, no, you don't want to learn that. You don't want to learn that from me.
I thought I had a beer.
Did this just get through?
Fork it over.
Oh,
There it
yeah.
is. Pre-flop, as easy as it gets.
Wow.
$500.
Get him, Frank.
Daniel, give me my $100.
The standard raise in this
I
game,
know.
at
I'm
least,
not
to
good at
100.
I'm not good at
100
telling poker hands. Or
Wins
telling
100 from
why
everybody
somebody
else.
did
Like
something.
insecure now. I feel like there's a chance I like folded 7 deuce without realizing it.
There it is. Collect $100 from each player.
They'll just make money in the
$500 bonus
That's
Frank's
what-
way.
Yeah.
Just a little
If it makes
insecurity
you
that I
feel
was.
like
You
it's
did it,
out,
Brandon. You
yeah,
did
they'll
not
tell
fold
you.
7
Probably
deuce.
did it,
That's
but,
true.
you know,
But
just-
they're watching live though, so they're like 30
That's going to
minutes
happen to
behind.
me a lot,
We
probably.
got early game
I'm
tomorrow. You
feeling
can watch it?
better.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
Early start.
Ooh.
My kids have practice at 7:15 in the morning anyway, so
Oh, is that on me?
I'll be at the rink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ice skating?
Hockey.
The
Yeah.
The night?
One has
100.
7:15. One has
100 now,
8:15.
right?
Saturdays are all day from 7 o'clock
Yeah.
sports.
Come
Oh,
on.
she's got my
Aces for Soto.
Ooh.
I'm not. It's not against you.
He's
I
got
just
the
like to
goods.
see
Look
it.
at that.
Seen aces
Jennifer
yet?
trying to block the raise.
Look at Jennifer.
Raised 550.
Man.
Gosh dang
This
it.
would be an accomplishment.
Oh, I didn't wanna
Somehow
play
I get all of your
It's okay.
chips in. and beat you. I have to look at my cards first, though.
You didn't look yet?
No. How much is it?
$5.50.
Okay.
Makes it $550. I don't think Negreanu's going to be in the mix here with
Are
3
you stealing
twos.
tips from me?
Goodness.
Me?
This is so
No.
You seem to be more
I did
stuck
take one
than
off
I
and
am.
throw it to him, but no.
Really
Somebody
bad.
in the feed asked us.
Jennifer
review
in the
behind
chat.
the
I
view.
would, but
I'm
there's
like,
so many
all of
cameras.
Las Vegas.
William in the
Like,
chat had asked earlier if Jennifer was a professional poker player.
What did they think
Still,
that was a
yes.
picture of?
The answer is yes. Still playing high-stakes cash
It's
games.
beautiful though.
Still
Do they
crushing
think that
everybody.
We're really like up high somewhere
I don't know
in the
what that
city.
is. I'm
with
always
that
like, I'll
backdrop.
sit here and try to look at it and see how long the loop is.
It's funny, it looks exactly the same as it did 2 weeks
That's
ago.
what I'm saying, but how long is the loop? Let's do an over-under. I mean, I can't ever figure
Trying
out
to get me
how
drunk,
long
huh?
Jody says this is great. They look like they're
I
having a
need
good time.
another
That
beer,
certainly
please.
is the
I will
case,
not
I would
be
say.
drinking.
That's what Friday Night Poker is.
Absolutely.
All fun.
Yeah.
Well, I brought it back in case. I mean,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
I want to chase the
Straddle?
Yes.
You want another Coors Light?
Yes, please.
Anybody else?
Pea water?
$100.
Is that what I'm drinking? Yes.
You're drinking Coors Light.
It is like pee-pee water.
I don't think I would drink that.
What?
Which one?
The
The Coors
pee-pee
Light or
water?
the,
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So instead of protein, I'm doing alcohol. Cool.
That sounds like a better
You
idea.
can put protein
Daniel,
in your alcohol.
Nick Holden's son is on my son's
Oh, no
team.
way.
It's pretty cool, yeah. So he's like, well, obviously they're on the road trip, but he goes to like as much as
What
he
age
can.
group?
They're 7.
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
Again?
7 and 9.
What's up?
No, no,
Two
no.
boy.
Okay. Did you
I
see
didn't
my
see
hand?
it. I didn't see it.
It's so good. I was going to show it. See?
Ace
Okay,
4-7. It's pretty good now. He flopped a flush draw.
He's going to win.
$102,300.
I'll just go with the 100 part that you said.
About 100.
I'll show you. Want to see it?
Ooh.
I'll show you both. Did you see my cards already?
No, I didn't.
I don't think he
promise
did. I
didn't see.
was looking and I didn't see
I promise I
anything.
didn't see, but like your movement makes me think I'm gonna pay $100 if I fold.
Oh, you think I'm 7 deuce?
Oh, interesting.
No, that's the problem.
Ah, then you're screwed.
There you go.
He doesn't have 7 deuce.
No, I don't,
Okay.
but I have a flush draw. I just
Oh,
like
they
the
were
hand.
so good. Yeah,
Yeah, suited.
That was so good. You so had
We
the
are
nuts.
playing a 5-10 game here
Nobody's
with a
gonna get you
$10
off
big
that,
blind
man, that's for
ante.
sure.
Might look a little different.
Plenty of straddles in the mix. The 7 deuce bonus is in effect.
Daniel,
If you win a
you're
pot with
40
7
here
deuce,
if
it's
you
$100 from every
You don't have to put it out
single
there.
player.
Okay.
I'm giving enough action in other ways, I believe.
Okay.
You all have voted to dictate the action in the second half of this game as Negreanu almost showed his cards to Christian in the middle of the hand. So coming up in a little bit, we will find
Yeah,
out
no,
whether or not the
That's
players
like times I've been on my
will play with a
way
small
Too
blind
many
jackpot
players.
or playing some
So-
bomb pots.
No, I think
Well,
we're
another
Looking
question
forward to
that was
that.
out there is what are the buy-ins
Poker's
here?
dead, everyone's
The
out.
minimum
It's too
buy-in
much
is
fun. No one wants to-
$1,500.
No one hurt anyone.
And there is
Lay out
no
the blood on the
maximum.
table?
As you can see, Daniel Negreanu bought in for
I am calling that up.
100,000.
It is.
When 4
Yeah.
players
Makes me laugh.
bought in for
course.
5K.
Taking
Again?
advantage of
No.
it.
I
Kristy Arnett bought in
for
for 4K.
Wait, tap again. I didn't get both of them.
Just, 100K in a 5-10 game, whatever, standard.
Check.
Top pair for
lucky.
Myers,
You
two-way
get him
straight
better
draw
already?
for Kassela, and it comes in on the
Very
turn.
Can't be a good card for you.
You don't think?
I mean, okay.
Quite
maybe,
wrong,
yeah.
Brandon.
You could have ace king.
I'll just bet 2.
Oh,
the
boy.
queen on the river.
Very difficult spot.
Myers now with 3 queens.
I want
It's a
to raise,
straight
but
for
I'm not gonna.
Casella.
I just have a straight.
Oh, and just
Well,
calls.
that's it?
Yeah. That's
Well, then good thing I wanted to raise and didn't, because I just had a queen.
When you told me the turn wasn't good for me, I thought about it for a second. I was like, that's about as good as it could be.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. Really.
Great just call from Myers
The
there.
7
Yeah,
would have been
he
better,
knew.
but
Saved himself a little
I was gonna
cash.
check raise the flop.
I got
Save
that was
money.
great. Yeah, it did.
Greg
really.
chimes in. This reminds me of the high stakes poker show. Great idea to do this. Thank you.
I will.
I mean,
I
I
love
say
that.
thank you like I'm taking credit for it. It wasn't my
Thank
idea.
you.
I thank Greg for that comment. You know, he's right.
Drop out.
It has that
can
kind
make
of
it a
feel. It
single.
has
Yeah.
that kind of vibe, you know?
That bar they've got at T-Mobile
Heck, we've
right
got
there above all
Daniel,
the club
Jennifer,
seats is so
Frank.
cool.
Yeah, the Jack Daniels.
Some of these
Yes.
folks have
I love
played
that place.
high stakes
cool.
poker.
Do they
For
know
sure,
their,
the biggest games in the world.
Phoenix
Yes,
drink there?
that's
Yeah,
what we call
for
it.
sure, yeah.
I'm surprised they
And I
haven't put it up
can't,
there yet.
I
It's a good
can't
drink.
emphasize this
So here's
enough.
what
I
it
mean,
is.
it's
The Tito's
5-10. You
water,
know, these
splash
guys
pineapple
would have
with a
signed
lime,
up to play
very light.
1-2
What kind of water?
if we asked them.
Regular
Red
water.
It's
Just
all
declare
about
what you
having
want
fun.
and figure out
It's
the
all about the
110.
experience with you
110.
guys
Okay,
at
they
home,
use the gun
in
or
the
they
chat,
actually-
No,
they
I
the
know
fans.
soda. I don't know. I think
Just
it's
getting to
good.
know these folks.
Whatever. Won't kill me. Whoa.
We'll
how
chalk
much?
up the idea to
She made
Stadium
it
and Poker
110, I
Central
call.
and Facebook
So
Watch.
We're trying to rope you in.
Brent Hanks and Amanda Leatherman and Jeff Platt here in the broadcast booth at the PokerGO studio. the beautiful Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada.
She made it herself.
Friday night poker.
Slow roll.
Deuce 4 deuce.
I didn't know I'd go.
Jennifer
flops trip deuces.
Look at this, and she's on the button with 5 deuce, and she flops this.
Frank looks at a card.
He looked at a deuce.
Not sure if we can allow that one, Frank.
He looked at the deuce.
Come on,
Oh, and
Frank.
then paid 100. Thought it might have been 7 deuce. Took that hundo back. You might owe her that as a penalty, though, for looking at her cards.
I thought that's what you were going to have for sure. I was like, oh,
Can we give Jen another beer, please?
That's what they do. They eat your food while they're having dinner with you. She's very picky. Like, if you try to get a French fry off her plate, she smacks your hand.
I have everybody
Not
trained.
family style?
In Bobby's room, I have everybody trained.
touch her
You
food,
can have
dude.
as much food as you want, just don't come touch it with your dirty hands and the chip. You know, with the
No, it's
I agree
fair.
with
You don't
that.
like
That's very fair.
You always steal all your food, and then you have no food left.
Well, at Bobby's
I
room, they
don't
just
like
keep bringing
the-
her food.
I just don't like.
So.
I just don't like the germs.
Bobby's room, the high
But I do.
stakes
I have
cash game
everybody
room at the
trained. All comes
Bellagio.
over with his plate and fork. And
It's
says,
intense.
Yeah, you've been there
I have, yeah.
as a player?
Yeah, totally.
I
No,
made
I've been in
this
there
last
to watch a
60,
few times,
I
yeah.
apologize.
How much?
Frank with 7
Fausto.
deuce again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's
Fausto was asking how long it goes for, folks.
be all right.
You might
Couple
have to
days?
About,
go
yeah, let's
Forever.
hope, let's hope the entire
got it.
weekend.
Where's
This should
Eric?
be done about
Eric is home.
9:15, I think.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with all the time zones.
Pacific.
Formula.
We'll
I
see.
can see
Pacific.
Brent's mind churning.
Yeah.
Let's gamble.
Myers has 2
Weird
deuces.
flu going around, it seems like.
Jack 4-3, rainbow.
Check.
Bet 300.
What are you looking at?
Hmm?
What are you looking at?
And an extra.
Frank bets and gets
my God,
another
I
one.
had deuces. I had deuces.
Frank Kassela has profited
loses
$1,000 tonight by
Like,
playing
you
the
got
7
7
deuce
deuces,
bonus.
What happened?
He won with 7 deuce.
I didn't. I was like, there's no way I said. I had.
She said, what happened?
in my hand.
Jennifer's locked in the Facebook chat.
Yes.
She was in here. I was trying to chat with her.
There it is. Play
You gotta
7
remember
deuce and
there's
win the
4 of them in
hand.
there, so-
You'll collect $100 from each player.
There's only 2 left.
So that's a $500 bonus to Frank Kassela for the second time
Does anyone
this
play
evening.
chess?
Kassela,
No.
the owner of
Two might
3
just match
World
together,
Series of
right?
Poker
2
bracelets.
grandmasters.
He
It's gonna be fun. They're
just
doing,
missed
like,
his 4th
Brandon
bracelet this
Meyers.
summer.
What is
He
the
did,
link
yeah.
on
Oh,
Facebook?
Runner-up.
Liv posted
10K
something.
round.
Calvin
Your
Anderson,
hand
yeah.
or
So
whatever.
we're playing with the chess master. The chess master's going to tell us what kind of a piece to move, and we have to figure out where to move it.
The
so
shirt
they'll
was
say like,
$79,
move a knight,
by the way.
move a pawn, and I have to like, and then they have to play the game by just like telling you which
Guessing
piece
what
to
you
move.
did.
No, so it's like I'm going to work with the chess master.
Yeah.
She's going to work with the chess master. The chess master's going to say move a pawn, so I have to move a pawn. I'm just
get
going
it,
to tell her
Whoa, whoa,
move your
whoa.
rook.
But any pawn?
Well, she
Or-
won't. Yeah, you can't tell you specific which one, right?
Frank is up
So,
exactly
yeah, I have to pick
$1,000.
which one, and I have to move it to a spot.
And he's
spot that I
made
think is right.
$1,000
So I
playing
could,
the
like,
7
really
deuce game.
screw it
That's
up.
where all his profits are from, playing the
You know,
7 deuce game.
she'll have
You
to
know,
do
Frank
You're the master.
said he
Jen
tricked us this
Shahai
week with that shirt.
And
he told me.
blank.
Hey, went and
Oh, it
bought
was
it
a
yesterday,
trap.
he said.
This was a trick.
But I'm
It was
playing
a trick.
against Liv, who's
Yeah.
better
Because
than
he
me at
knew
chess.
we would go high on the
Yeah,
number.
yeah, that's what he did.
So he bought us
He
cheaper
played
shirts.
us.
He
He
did.
played us.
It's
Wow.
good 10 video.
He set us up.
Check to my
King
friend.
10-3, top 2 pair for Negreanu.
Yeah, Liv is
Go ahead,
sharp.
bluff at it one time.
No.
You're not gonna bluff at it?
No, I got too good of a hand to bluff.
All right, I'll check at it again.
Check.
He couldn't help
Bet
himself.
20.
200 bucks.
Raised 200.
I got him to bluff at it again. 2 pairs.
I had 6 deuce.
I knew you'd bluff at it eventually.
Yeah, you gotta take a little stab.
At least you only lost 20.
Yeah.
Frank's first ever World Series of Poker
200
bracelet
bucks.
came in the 10K
Standard
stud I
size.
love in 2010. When Jennifer Harman
Just go to the-
finished in
I
3rd
don't have a-
place.
I don't-
Can you?
Frank's
Oh.
second bracelet came in the $2,500 Raz that summer. When Jennifer Harman finished in 6th place.
I'm like
So Harman was at
terrible.
both of his final
learning.
tables when he
Liv's
won his
learning too,
first
but
2
she's better than me.
World Series bracelets.
Clearly, his good luck charm.
Yep.
Oh,
Like,
my
Jen's
mom
gonna be
just texted
disappointed.
me
He's
that
up all
she's
the money right
watching.
now.
You're just
Your
now,
mom?
wait, you're just now learning
Oh,
chess.
man, be good.
I learned
That's
like
cool.
My
started
my
learning,
numbers
like,
look
May.
good, huh?
Yeah, your
Yep.
stats are looking
Yep.
really good.
All right.
Very
Fun.
specific.
Because I like sucking at something, because then you can start from scratch, and every time you learn something, it's like, wow, let me try this out.
That's true.
Have you played Go?
I was just
No,
gonna say.
I haven't. I mean, I
That's
saw
a
the
lot of
documentary.
fun.
Have you played it? Yeah. That's a complex game.
Matt says in the chat,
Yeah,
Frank
I
can
got
get
into it for a while
approximately
after I
12 and a
read,
half more of
Richard
those
Nixon's
shirts
book
with his
on
7
China.
deuce winnings.
And he
Nixon's
talked.
book?
He talked
That is
about
funny,
that.
Matt.
Richard Nixon.
Raised
No,
1,
Henry
2.
Kissinger.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Henry Kissinger's book on China, and he talked about that game in the way that Chinese people look at long-term planning and strategy, and
Yeah.
that it all starts you know, with them playing that game when they're kids.
Yeah. So they thought about that when they
Should we
decided to
talk
own
about
America.
Well, we got it and just
This
started
one's for
playing
you,
it when the kids
Jordan.
were little. It's fun.
Why
It's
is my
really
phone
hard
bad?
though.
The Jack
I mean,
5 of
it's not-
clubs,
it's
maybe
very
a message
simple,
to Jordan Young,
But it's
the man
hard
we
to
call
figure out.
Gosling.
Chess?
No, it's
I
like
wouldn't say that.
You know, it's you got to watch the documentary on Netflix. It's called AlphaGo.
Yeah.
because
It's
it
really
talks
good.
about basically what these guys did. It's the most complex game ever. These guys that didn't even know how to play the game, they created an AI to learn how to play the game on their own, and then it ended up being like beating the best player in the world.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And they
didn't
really
even-
thought that was far away for AI.
Austin
and
Singer,
they
I
thought
like
they
where
needed
your
to
head's
make it
at.
complex for AI to ever solve it or to beat it.
Yeah,
Brent could
there's so
probably
many
make that happen.
combinations.
And the
of
AI
moves,
did
right?
things that, like in poker, you know, like if you look
Adjust.
at solve poker
Well, just
spots,
did
sometimes
stuff
they say
that made
like
no
you bet
sense,
6x pot.
generally.
You're like,
It's
well,
the
that's
kind of
stupid.
stuff
Why
that
would you do
normal
that? Well,
players wouldn't
actually,
do.
some percentage of the time
The
you're supposed to.
documentary is really cool.
Yeah.
Does it scare you a little bit?
No, all the
AI?
experts would look
I
at the
don't know.
play that the computer would make and be
Luckily,
like,
I'm 50,
he just made a
so I'm
blunder.
not that
It's a
worried
big
about
mistake, but it isn't a
For you
mistake.
guys who are young, yeah, I'm
Kind of
worried
like
about
poker,
AI.
right? Where like someone bets 500 into a $100 pot, and everyone's like,
Me
well,
and
that's
you, don't
stupid.
make me mess
Well,
you up.
Maybe not.
Ooh, just a
I'm
limp.
scared. I'm scared.
All right.
Have y'all
I'll
ever
do that.
played
Are you guys
Go?
gonna film the thing?
I have
in-
not.
I could easily
Ah.
raise this.
Me
but
either.
I'm not going.
All right,
Really?
good talk, guys.
Yeah.
Need to see that though. I've
Yeah.
heard
Yeah.
the documentary
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, this is this Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh.
it from home.
Oh.
20 then.
Correct.
Just give me the pot.
All right, 20.
What?
I'm afraid to disappoint her.
Wait, let
I'm
me get
sorry,
black
Jen
chips
Shahadi.
this
I'm not that good.
Harman spiked the king!
Oh man.
100.
Yeah. No.
Look at
Oh, and here
Jen.
she comes with the check
Or
raise.
two
Yeah.
bishops.
The king
I
of
have to figure out
diamonds.
which bishop she wants me to move and where does she want me to move it.
There
And
is
if I
the
move it in the wrong
raise.
place, it's a different game.
Yeah.
Frank.
I've
It's
got
called
an
hand
ace.
versus brain, hand and brain or something.
And it's a diamond. Wait,
I
hang
don't
on. I
know
might
a
have
lot
another
about chess.
diamond. I
My
haven't even
favorite
looked at
book
this other
is
one.
The
What
Art
is
of
that gonna
Learning
do for
by
you?
Josh
I don't
Wheaton.
know.
Oh, it's so good. You would love it then.
I haven't read it.
You're not supposed to
Yeah,
tell
I
me.
mean, I would
Oh, I
never
should've
say that
shown
if
you.
this wasn't like a,
I don't
you know.
care.
I had Jack 10.
She went a little strong
No
on that, huh?
kidding.
On the drink.
She did.
A little bit
Well,
strong.
Oh, I haven't had that one yet. I'm still my beer. I'll get there.
I'd mix it up a little bit.
No, that was
The
my
D-necks
fault.
came in
Water
strong.
hammer's been there a long
Yeah.
time. I haven't had it.
It does.
Never gonna make any money around
Mark
here.
Campbell, what are you gonna do when you're up?
Friday Night Poker presented by
Bomb pot.
Stadium
When
and
are we
Poker
gonna have
Central.
bomb pot?
He's ready to bomb
Coming to
pot.
you from the PokerGo
Jen's ready to
studio
market
on
it like
Facebook
it's
Watch.
1999.
Jeff Platten and
Daniel's
Amanda
warming up
Leatherman
with
and Brent Hanks in the broadcast
He's
booth with
playing
you.
perfect.
I know
Thanks
we
for
have
spending
one
your
more.
Friday night with
I didn't play
us.
perfect, period. I mean,
Yeah, well, most
have you
likely.
seen me make a mistake yet, bro?
No.
So, you know.
I don't know.
Only
what-
the one, but Frank
I don't know
induced
what
it, so
perfect
it
is.
wasn't your fault. No, that's the thing.
Completely out of my hands. All right.
Everything you've had control of has been absolutely
Okay.
perfect.
How much?
80.
80.
No, this is an 80 spot. We
said
agreed.
60.
Okay,
All right.
60. Yeah, actually 60.
I'm going with the first thing.
Makes
he
it
said.
more likely I'll be able to play. I haven't looked yet, but
Yeah, 60. He's like reasonable. Frank, 500.
Don't ask me again.
I'm not. Notice I didn't even look your way.
Oh, okay. You got a lot of flags
Frank
there.
looks down at his cards. He's like,
Daniel's
4,200.
bringing
What
it
do you
in
mean-
for
what do you
a
mean do? I have a bad hand.
$40,000 raise on this.
You
Should
have
we
bad
just see a
hands?
flap?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
then
what you
definitely
should have
call.
said.
Yeah,
40,000?
That's,
Well, none
that's
of us
what,
have
that's
that
in the
much.
book,
I mean,
right?
nobody's sitting over
Sometimes you gotta
5K
like mix
deep,
it
are
up.
we?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
anymore.
a little
You
action.
can't just like play all the good hands.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
You
Top
like
pair
that
for
needle?
Daniel.
80.
Again.
If you have a bad hand, you can only have a deuce
Again.
or 10.
To that end.
Is Daniel the only one winning? Or who's winning?
No, I'm
Am I
up.
winning? I
He
don't know.
bets he
Am I
wins.
winning?
I'm losing.
I'm up a little.
I've never counted my chips.
But I expect to lose. so
Christy
it's
and
okay.
Daniel, good friends as well, I believe.
Brandon's
Remember,
asking
it's
if anyone,
embarrassing.
if Daniel's the
Daniel
other one.
wins, so-
Brandon Myers is up money.
It's embarrassing, right?
It goes to the
Yeah.
He should
don't
remind
need
himself
Brandon
that.
Myers.
He doesn't know.
Myers Foundation.
I'll write it off. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Take
Am I
care.
winning?
No, Nevada SPCA.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what we decided on.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
well.
Jimbo says, I
That's what
miss
you
Jen
guys
Harman.
decided
Happy to
on. I
see
was
her
gonna say
today.
Animals.
We are as
That's
well.
Jen's
Poker
charity.
Hall of
You can't not
Famer.
if you're donating money to charity from tonight's game,
I'll tell
that's
you
where
what.
it has to go.
If it wasn't for
Animals are-
Amanda
are you-
Leatherman
Yeah.
Yeah.
sitting
Well,
right
not
next
me.
to us, Jeff,
You know, I got.
My
Jennifer
kids.
Harman wouldn't be in this game. It was all her.
Amanda
I love
told
it.
us her recruiting story on our Friday Night
I do
Poker
have
preview show, but
kind of-
fill everybody
I
in
like
again who
pigs
didn't get to
also.
catch that
I'm
one.
Pigs,
We were out the
Yeah,
night's
I'll
game,
let you
Daniel,
win
Jen,
first,
I love
a
pigs
few other
too.
I
people
like pigs. I like
drinking, and I said, Jen, I want you to play the game with us. And she thought about it for a little while, and then she said, if Daniel's playing, I'm playing.
Be careful. No,
And boom,
no.
here she
Yeah,
is.
and she said that when she was drinking, but she
Like a
stuck.
Vietnamese
She stuck
hot
with it, didn't
Stuck
she?
with it. We appreciate
She had
that.
to.
It's me to
She had to.
Yeah.
Please.
Because then you set it up.
She's a woman of her word.
On yours.
Pigs are so smart.
People tune in to see kid poker take some flops, you know?
I love to play with pigs. They're so fun.
Yeah.
They are very smart. We had one for a couple years now.
Oh, he's doing
That
it.
was your,
This
I
was
was trying to
Daniel
think of what it
Negreanu's
was.
posture
It
during the
was
Super High Roller Bowl.
Are you eating
Yeah.
too?
Rizard says Amanda's a better recruiter than Nick Saban,
Oh, wow.
Alabama football head coach.
There's Justin Young in the chat. Late to the party is Danny drinking.
I know I'm supposed to
You
bet
know,
like
Justin.
45.
You know.
Are you
I wanna bet
drinking?
80.
I like that. You know what? You just go by
Adult
the
beverages.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to bet 45, but I don't want
I've
to.
eaten pig since I was.
Forget about the rules. I hate
No,
the rules.
rules.
The rules make poker boring.
No
Yeah.
rules, pasta.
Like like quarter pot. Nah.
Justin Young
It
had a
actually sounds
blast
more
on
boring.
this show last
What
week.
is?
Just playing
Justin's
poker by the
fun.
rules.
Oh, he's all right.
I like him.
Playing well, doing the right thing. I'm like, I want to do what I feel like.
Yeah, but we're not playing by the rules.
He'll be back.
Right.
That's why this 5-10 game is so much fun.
Yeah.
We can just show up, drink, and
I did it. We did it.
Exactly,
100
Frank.
this week of
You
poker.
guys
We
out
do
there
that
in the
too.
chat,
we all have your kind
who's your
of. we have
favorite
John
player in the
Wall,
game?
John
Here we
Morgan,
go.
Who are you
John
rooting for?
Soto,
John Morgan
Myers,
sold
Harman,
more
Kassela,
right? Huh?
Risky
Anyone in
Kristy
the world.
Arnett,
You did what?
Daniel
Sold
Negreanu.
more hockey skates
He mentioned
than
that 5 times on the.
Who are you guys rooting for?
from my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Or I'm from his
What is
neck
that?
of the woods.
Hard.
Where are you from?
Raised to 100.
Okay, you know what? I haven't done this all day,
I've been
but
out
I
here
got to
for a
punish
while,
you.
though.
You're gonna 3-bet me?
Yeah, 400.
Raised to
Dude.
400.
You got good cards, man. Are yours
Justin
No.
Clark.
Mine are all
He
good.
asked if we've already put wagers on how much Frank's shirt costs tonight.
No.
Ready?
The over-under was 165.
Yeah.
I took the over.
Everyone took the over.
Wrong. I was wrong. It was
That was my
$79, right? $79.50.
$79.50, yeah.
Or the reverse.
79.95.
And he bought it
I gotta be
yesterday.
specific here, Amanda.
All
I
right.
looked at your notes on the numbers.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna be a New York,
Astronaut.
New York Times best-selling author.
What are you going to write about?
Here is
Are you really?
Love and
question for you guys. What is Daniel Negreanu's favorite
They
movie?
definitely do.
Is it Rounders, Rocky, Rudy, or Rambo? Again, what is Daniel Negreanu's favorite movie? A little trivia into the mix. Let us know in the chat
It's really good.
what you think.
What movie?
Rounders,
Oh,
Rocky,
I saw that.
Rudy,
It's
or
so
Rambo?
Is it?
You gotta type it in there. Type
It's
it in the
really
chat.
It's good.
I actually cried.
I'm going.
Lady Gaga's quite the actress.
I
I'm
did.
going Rudy.
She is. She is.
It was
Wimp.
good.
I was
I
going to
know,
use
I
the
mean-
P word, but we can't because it's
I understand.
Amanda?
I understand.
2018 and we got to keep
I'm
it
out for
clean.
this one.
Withdrawing from the competition?
Yep.
Raised
I
to
got
60.
I apologize to those that were
Well,
offended.
let's see.
I learned
A
my
lot of
lesson.
Rockies in the chat.
Yeah, wonder
God,
why.
it's scary.
A lot of Rockies in the mix.
Not a
I
single
think-
Rudy with me.
I think I might go Rocky as well. I'm pretty aware of Negreanu's pre-WSOP main event routine.
See?
I can handle
But
those.
but that might not be his favorite movie, just because he watches it a
What
lot.
about
Yeah,
you?
there's
You're
just-
going to get a job?
There you go, Brandon. Vote from the bank breaks.
yeah,
Rudy.
here's all the
About your
Rudy.
poker game.
You gonna get a job?
You ever going to grow up?
So
get
where
a
do you
job?
work at?
Son, what are you going to do with your life? How old are you now?
Wait.
29.
Oh, you're getting
I'm
old.
straddling.
You got to figure it out.
I am old.
Poker? You going to play poker?
You said you know.
Check out this reaction.
29. Semi-retired.
The pain.
Well, no.
I see you.
I see you.
I see.
I see you.
Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Joyce.
That makes sense.
Well, because you got a little bit of
Joyzy.
Jersey, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You got the Jersey attitude. But I'm
Joyzy.
cool with it.
80.
I ain't hating. Just
So what are
placating.
you gonna be when you grow up then?
I don't want to grow up. I'm serious. But
All right, here we go.
probably Daddy.
What is
Grown-ups.
Daniel's favorite movie?
Let's
The
do
answer
200.
Oh, man.
is Rocky.
Probably
Rocky
daddy.
takes it home.
Babies.
I have
The
a lot
majority of
kids
you guys
growing
win
up.
this one.
It's not
Brent
that
Hanks,
important.
you lose.
I know, but
Comedy
I was
commentary
hoping
right
his
now.
movie had changed to Rudy.
Oh,
I knew it was
that's fair.
Rocky.
What?
Nothing.
Stop.
Amanda Leatherman? Baby mama? Think she's ready to be a baby mama?
Alrighty.
No, let's ask her.
Wait,
As
what?
Negreanu rakes in the
Amanda.
pocket
Ask the
eights.
chat what they think.
She's on there right now.
Amanda Leatherman.
They're asking if you're ready to be a baby
Alrighty.
mama.
Ready.
I'll be my baby mama.
He's just trying to get at me.
Well, Amanda, would you like to
Is
talk
he
during
flirting
this? Or
with you?
My baby daddy over there.
Oh, come
Baby
on.
daddy.
To be
That's what's up.
someday. Soon.
Alrighty then.
Definitely in the
As
running.
Daniel Negreanu counts
Yeah,
out
the
his
number one
chips,
seed.
Number
Are you
one
trying
option
to get
right now.
pregnant?
$101,000 in front of him.
The number
Really?
one
Yeah.
seed. The number one seed, get it?
Yeah, that's why.
number
That's
one
good.
seed.
That's good.
Oh, you're the number one seed.
Ooh, Massachusetts in the house.
Oh, that's too good.
He hopes he is.
I instantly
That was really
said
good.
Yes.
number one seed.
Oh,
You guys,
yeah.
like,
You
were
got
so
it way
late
before.
on that.
I know. $100.
Raised to 100.
Number one seed.
Did you look at anything?
Yes, both of them.
You think we'll see a
Why do you
5K
guys
chip
think
play,
so?
one of the flags?
Oh.
I do.
Yeah? We haven't
Ridiculous
seen an
amount of
astronomical
You are
large
kind
cut.
of, or like more than
All right,
this year
Amanda,
was 10
we're gonna
years ago.
send you out
probably have a lot
I
more
should have
money.
done
to
that.
reveal the poll results to the players to see what the fans have dictated for the second half of this game, all right?
I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, good to see you.
Check raise
We'll
that
see you
flop.
soon.
Oh, yeah.
What's
All
the
right,
biggest
Brent, so it's either
misconception
going to be the
people
small
have
blind
about you, Brandon?
jackpot into the mix
Yeah.
or the bomb
So, like, people
pots
meet
here
you
and
or
there.
like,
Give us
you know,
kind of the
people
quick
that, like,
explainer
think
of
something
each
about your
one.
job.
All right, so the bomb pot, let's start with that one. A bomb pot is every single player at the
question. I
table
had a
throws
few of you like
50
4 years ago, and I
bucks
think I-
into the
Okay.
middle. So now there's
But I don't want it-
total,
I don't wanna share it until I do it.
$300 total
Yeah.
in the
Like
pot.
social media
And
or
then
something.
every player sees the flop. There's no pre-flop betting action. Small blind
hard for me to know,
jackpot
'cause I feel like the
is
people
a
who actually know me
progressive
probably don't.
jackpot
Ooh, I love
that
that
starts in
word.
the small blind.
Okay.
And every single
just tell me
time
right
you're
now
in
you
the
can
small
be
blind, it
pretty
moves
much
around
at
the
face
table.
value, yeah.
Every single time, that person in the small blind has
Yeah,
to
I'm
put 50
pretending
bucks
I'm
in.
listening.
Okay.
It continues to grow and grow and grow until the small blind wins
that's a bit- I
that
like
pot.
that question, but
So
I
only
have
the
a
small
good
blind
argument.
can win the small blind jackpot.
All right, and we will find out in just a couple of minutes
World
what
Series of Poker.
you
Yeah,
all
make it-
have
you were just
chosen.
joking.
Because I don't want to run you off.
Like you were just being funny,
wanna play
but
a
it was
pot?
hard to tell because you did it in such a
Alright, let's
deadpan
play a
way.
I guess that could be maybe something for people who like first encounter
So like you
me,
were
'cause
playing
my
a World
sense
Series
of-
event with me, like
I'm gonna get my
1500,
bluff and chip,
and you were
Brett.
saying stuff
That's
that
my
was out
bluff
there,
and
but it was
chip.
like, man, this guy's being mean. But it was like you were just joking.
I don't think, yeah, I would say that would be
That's
certain.
good.
Like,
That's
I
a
don't-
good. That's a good.
I don't think
yeah,
most
that's a
people would
good
ever say I'm
flop
mean
for,
at the poker
Thank
table.
you.
I'm bluffing.
I'm excited for the poll
Like I
results.
said.
Yeah, same here.
What do you think's going to win?
It looks
Oh,
so
I mean, I'm
close
certain- like,
throughout
I'm
the
sure
course
I
of the
have
evening.
that, but,
Split.
like,
I
that's
think
not
small blind
something
jackpot will
usually-
pull out the small victory.
You want to see a bunch of
Yeah.
powerful big-time gamblers who all play super high stakes, cower, and shiver like this? Have Jennifer lose 4 hands in a row. They all just go. They all just go.
All right, let's take a look at our leaderboard. Week 4, Friday Night Poker. Brent, we see Daniel Negreanu's name at the top. Not only bought in with the biggest stack, but is our biggest winner of the night. It is just up about $900. Frank Kassela up about $900. Brandon Meyers and Kristy Arnett up around $500. Christian Soto down a little bit. Jennifer Harman,
This
our
isn't
biggest
fair.
loser. Come on!
Come on, Jen Harman. Why? I want her to be the biggest winner.
I mean, there's
I can be
plenty
biased
of
here.
time for her to make
Yeah.
that comeback.
Yeah.
What's it been like so far, seeing Negreanu and Harman?
Oh, man. Well, I love the chatter. I love the back
Yeah.
and forth with everybody. Daniel Negreanu being the showman that he truly is, and, of course, one of the best poker players on the planet. You know, I thought we'd see some bigger pots. I'm hoping that this, perhaps second
All right.
half of the show with this new feature.
Let's go to Amanda Leatherman, who has the poll results. Will we be seeing the bomb pots or the small blind jackpot? Let's find out. Amanda.
What's up, Facebook Watch? We are having so much fun interacting with you guys, so please keep it coming. We ask you guys to vote into a poll to see what you wanted implemented into the game. Is it the bomb pot or the small blind jackpot? The results are in.
What we got?
Let's say.
the jackpot!
Small blind jackpot!
Here's my 50.
She did good. She didn't screw up at all.
Just twice, but it was a whole paragraph.
Small blind jackpot is into the mix, says the guys rib Amanda like we knew they would.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's tough, you know. You got to get out there and stand next to these guys.
All right, so Brent, again, here we go. One more breakdown.
Yeah,
Give it
small
to
blind
us.
jackpot. Here we go. So you can look down now. Frank is in the small blind. He's going to put 50 bucks out there into that rack that Paul Campbell put on the table, and it's going to continue to move around. Every time you're in the small blind, you have to put $50 in. If you're in the small blind,
There's a lot of
you
money to play
also
for.
are the only one that can
Small
win.
blind can win this,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Only the small blind.
Collect all the money. Small blind
Love
jackpot.
it.
You were like,
Here we go.
Keep the straddle on.
I'm going to say
Because
yes.
the straddle makes it harder for the small blind to win.
Oh, and they're going to play. They're putting a straddle out.
Wow.
Wow.
So the
More
action
pressure.
be significantly enhanced in the second half of play.
We could potentially see a small blind jackpot get up to $1,000. It could happen.
He had at least 70.
I've seen
Do
it.
whatever you were gonna do.
This is Friday Night Poker presented by
not
Stadium
saying
and
it. You can do
Poker
whatever
Central
you
at the
want.
PokerGo studio here at Aria, coming to you on Facebook Watch. Jeff and Brent and Amanda with you in the broadcast booth.
70.
Would y'all put
Follow our
like a
Facebook page, Stadium Friday Night Poker. Like it, share it with your friends. Hit up your friends right now, tell them to tune in. You can react using all the emojis that Facebook has to offer. All the good stuff.
We should have just thrown in the 20.
Your life's a bleep.
Jennifer Harman starting the comeback.
Or you're going to just go.
Yeah, I was like, I go.
Takes down the pot with
we got
ace
$100 in there.
queen.
Who do you guys want to win the very first small blind
Yeah,
jackpot?
good, right?
Let us know in the chat.
Macro ball?
I want
So it's made out of like cactus.
Jennifer Harman right there,
No, it's
eating her protein bar.
There's
Love it.
chocolate in there.
Amanda, welcome back.
And chocolate.
Cactus, grass,
Oh,
Yeah.
and chocolate.
oak leaves, and chocolate.
Amanda getting all set to join us here in the broadcast booth.
Hello, hello.
There she
comfy.
is.
That was like my loosest open of the night. And I just get
Players seem
3
pretty
bet
excited
before the money even hits
that the
the
Oh my
jackpot
gosh.
is in the mix.
They're so excited. They're having fun out there.
What'd you make it like?
certainly
70?
tell.
That's what
They're
it's all
having a
about.
blast.
Actually, it was min raised or whatever. It's
I'm not, whatever we do, don't let Kristy take that money.
10, 20. 100.
100.
125.
A lot of votes spread for a lot of different players.
Yeah, just
You
use
really
those.
are.
Just use the black and announce them.
Yeah,
And make sure you hide these
this
better
is
so
great.
other people can't see. Put them farther in the back.
Good point.
Big chips in back, everyone.
Big chips in back. Buried, back row.
Jack.
King Jack 4. Soto flops a pair of jacks.
100.
100.
Harman fires with 9 high.
Doesn't look good if I'm chewing on camera.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Nah, you're fine. Have a protein bar.
You just can't eat a
Ja-
banana on.
Jamie Carlos said I want the small blind jackpot
No,
to
no,
build
we
up
can.
to an
No, we
absurd amount. I'm with you, man.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Facebook's okay with that.
No, I'm.
Both players turn open-ended straight draws.
No, we checked. We're okay with that.
8 comes on the river. Gives Harman a pair of 8s. That pair is no good, though. Soto's jacks will take the pot
The
down.
entire thing down?
No.
Oh.
I made a stupid bet on the flop, trying
Did
to take it
100.
down.
Stupid's too strong of a word.
It might not have been stupid.
Backdoor
fire
equity
here and
there.
there.
Yeah.
Got to fire
Matthew
here and
Mayhew.
there.
Why is Negreanu stacked so big? Is he just a bully or on a monumental heater?
Well,
You
Tell
didn't
him,
take a
Amanda.
strategic
no, I
approach.
don't think he's a bully, though, do you?
No.
I don't think he's on a heater, right? I mean, well, he was.
So none of the above.
Which means he just bought in for $100,000.
I think maybe he was confused about how much he should buy in
Thought
for.
they were playing 500 1,000. Not 500 or wait, 510.
No max buy-in here on Friday Night Poker. We do have a minimum buy-in of $1,500.
Good mix.
That's true.
Vodka bars.
Hey! Dude, we need to talk later.
Myers,
Don't get away from
Harman,
the tile
Kassela, and
business.
Soto bought in for 5K. Kristy for 4K.
Well, you put them in the tile.
And like Brandon and Amanda just said, Negreanu in for 100K.
Then, like, you know, when you're at home and you're walking down the floor, you just lift up a tile.
So on the small blind, fall
Edible,
on your face and
edible
lick your
tiles.
floor.
Yes, you come home hammered and
You know,
follow.
How many of those would you sell in Vegas? You just
Oh, Negreanu with queens in the small blind.
Crazy.
Don't go too big.
Okay, I won't. I'll do 120.
120.
Nice hand,
Small
2
blind
queens. It's
jackpot.
not fair. You shouldn't give a guy
Gentlemen.
this good such a nice hand.
Oh, here he comes.
Call.
He's
Soto
protected.
calls
He
with
wants
King
to win.
10.
Defend the fortress.
This would be my trifecta, right? Because I got a deuce to 7. I got
You're
a
not going to
bottom
win
pot.
this pot.
Oh, I'm winning.
You're not going to win this pot.
Oh, true.
Unbelievable. Negreanu, I
Yeah,
just
side
realized
bet.
he's
Oh,
in
I
a
$300.
small blind.
Side bet $300.
That's what I was saying.
He's got a chance, Jeff. I didn't
Pay
even
some
realize
attention.
that.
Brent.
Gosh, why can't you just...
Okay, I'm all in.
4.
He's a win for
No, it ships it.
$100,000.
Ships it.
You really want that $300?
And he gets $300.
He gets the jackpot. Myers at 3-bet with the 5 deuce of hearts.
I wanted the trifecta. Give me my my small blind jackpot.
The queens.
Yes. Empty the rack.
Takes a rack of orange, or one little sliver of the
I want a
rack.
small blind jackpot. I want a deuce to 7.
And
I
there
want a
it
bottom
is.
pot, and I want a side bet.
$150 in that small blind jackpot.
That's the cycle, Daniel. You're looking for that, the cycle.
Oh my God.
Props to our stats team for keeping up with this, and Amanda.
Can we start that over where I just flick in the 100 and see the flop? Like, I would love to take the
All
flop there.
in.
Brent, question in the chat.
I thought for sure I was good.
Frank Gresh visiting Vegas Guest next week. Looking forward to playing some poker myself. Do you allow spectators for Friday Night Poker? Frank, come on over. PokerGO Studio. Make sure you play your poker inside the Aria Resort and Casino as well. Come on in, check it out.
Brian will give you the tour.
Yeah,
We'll give you a chair to sit in.
You guys that are in the chat, I'm telling you right now, you think this lineup is incredible? I got another one coming next week. It's a total banger.
God, I hit the home run.
Yeah, the side bet, you weren't even counting on having to win one of those. And
People
you won
put a
one
lot
of
of
those
money
anyway.
into it.
Also, make sure you guys check it out every single Thursday when we do the preview show. We're going to reveal that lineup. So next Thursday, you'll be able to see who's going to play a week from tonight on Friday.
How much?
450 total.
So what? What?
Negreanu makes the call with 9-8 of clubs on the button.
Going crazy over there. Trying to.
You might have queens like you just had.
So what? I can beat that. The right flop.
Or he might have what I just had.
Give me the right flop. Let me get him.
Bachman's Jack 6-5, 2 hearts.
That's a little action, Daniel. He's got a gut shot straight here with a 7. And look at Christian. He's got the absolute nut draw with the hearts.
Turn 5 of spades.
This guy thinks that you focus on mid-size games.
What's mid-size?
Sure, William. Come play with Jennifer whenever you want.
Jeff Platt, our lead commentator here, standing up doing the
Stretching.
the 7th inning stretch.
You got to stretch
if
2
you will.
hours in.
Yeah.
Brent and I never get
I'm
up.
going to do it too. I'm going to stand
there
up
we
here. I'm going
go.
to stretch my my
Work
quads
it.
out.
Get some squats in.
Yeah.
This is very awkward in our cramped studio.
I won't be joining them.
Amanda just sitting down.
It's
Feels good. Stretch it out a little bit.
Oh,
She
Miz.
said she got Miz.
Sit down, Brent.
No, yeah, he meant Miz. Okay, yeah.
I am a little stiff, a little sore. Yeah.
Want a massage?
Should we bring in a masseuse? They offer the
Would you
masseuses
mind?
at the poker table.
Yeah, I could use one.
What's the name of that song? Why do you have to be so
All right, there's a small blind jackpot.
Okay.
Best singer
A
ever.
50
Let's
ball
listen, everyone.
for Christian
She had the
Soto.
voice of an angel. A dark angel.
Oh, Timo.
What's
Johnny
the word
Vibes.
for that song?
Mr. Johnny
Why do you have
Vibes.
to be so
Oh,
mean?
okay.
No, why you gotta be so rude?
Oh, yeah.
I want to hear.
I'd marry you anyway.
Sing it again one time.
Who's
No.
singing?
Everyone,
We're
Chrissy
done.
didn't hear it.
Jen.
Straddle. It's a good thing.
It's a
Does she
beautiful
have a nice voice?
We got a big
Well, he said she sounds like a dark angel. I don't really.
Dark angel. I'd say that's
You're the straddle, Frank.
not quite a nice voice.
Yeah,
What
and
is it?
she's
I'd
not.
marry you anyway.
There's Frank Kassela in the chat.
Why you gotta be
Say hi,
so
Frank.
mean?
Rude.
Frankie Frank.
Join
I'd
me,
marry you
everyone.
anyway.
You know I'd marry
Brandon,
you.
just give up on that $50.
It's not about that.
Huh?
Everyone raises this hand from this spot.
Everyone, yeah.
Really?
No, everyone.
Everyone?
Except
Deuces.
for maybe
I
Funnel.
love this.
Right. You limb traps.
Couple mallards. That's what I call them.
I think you said that last week.
I know. Do you know what a
Seriously,
mallard
shouldn't
is?
read too much into that. I just made something up.
Let me think for a second.
I don't read that
It's a little, duck.
A little duck.
Yeah,
It is,
a
yeah.
duck.
Well, it's not a
I
baby duck.
appreciate
It's a
that you
type
think
of
I'm
a
reading
duck.
Okay.
anything
Yeah.
and then check.
That's right, though.
The question: what you think?
Ding, ding, ding.
Ben Briggs, hi, B.
The
Hanks.
biggest-
What's up,
I did
Ben?
have it.
What's happening,
I
man?
got one.
Where are
Yeah,
you
so
at,
the
Ben?
person
What
asked
part
you,
of
I
the
wanna-
world
I want to hear the
Okay.
answer
you chatting from?
The answer from him?
from you.
What do I think the biggest
Look at
misconception
Stacy
about me
Sullivan
is?
Pearson
I'm a nice
says,
guy.
"Hey, Uncle Frank, you think that's his niece?"
Sorry.
What's the biggest misconception about me? That's a good question.
I'd like to hear this
So
one.
many people have so many
Oh yeah, this could get deep.
misconceptions.
Are you talking about people that know who he is or just people
What would
that
you
see him?
think?
Benny Glazer in the chat,
Say,
bracelet
you know,
winner.
like,
What's
I
up,
think that
Benny?
The biggest misconception is that I'm inauthentic.
Did you put up 50
That I'm
again?
just faking.
She did.
Like,
Yeah.
It's in the
well, like,
back.
how can anybody be happy all the time, right?
Are you
Or like,
the
how
sheriff
can someone be like always
No,
that? So he
no,
must
I
be
just-
Believe me, when I
inauthentic
get
or
No, I
fake.
know that you're
Actually,
true.
Like, I just like life.
But you know what?
I
It's
like
just going
mine.
to go to
I've
Daniel
been
anyway,
blessed.
I know.
so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, I know.
Does that seem reasonable?
Yes.
Especially
I also
publicly.
think people
Ooh.
think that you like
It's
to
just
be
us
around people all the time.
And my 50?
Oh, that's
And you're-
big
well, there's
mistake.
100
I'm
out
an
there
introvert.
now.
I
Yeah.
hate being around people. I like being
Isn't that
alone.
amazing? That's so
Come
true
on, little
about Dan.
fella.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
Yeah.
You realize it's
So social when he's out in front of people, but yet he doesn't want to leave his
Play
house.
chess
Right.
on my computer.
Same,
when
same.
But
everyone's
if I
partying.
do go out, then it's going to be like,
Yeah.
go for it.
I
you
can
know?
last at a nightclub for a solid 20 minutes.
400.
I
Hi,
don't
Roy.
do drugs. I don't like it, and I think that makes it easier to be at a nightclub.
The
and I don't
3
do
bet
drugs.
with the
I'm
7
not against
deuce.
them. I just don't personally do them.
Right.
Oh, Frank,
But I
you're getting
can't, yeah,
after it.
can't do it.
He's attacking Jennifer Harman from the small blind. There's a lot of metagame going on
Unless
here.
we're the
Well,
group
let's
people
just
you really
take my
enjoy.
50.
Right.
Fun, but like I never
And
go
it
to a
has
club.
to be
100
like
there
not
now. I
often.
can't just
I never
leave
go to
that
club
one.
like
Oh
Could this
my
be
God.
Kassella's?
You're
Yo,
not
yo, yo.
shoving that whole stack out there.
You're right.
Oh, man.
Good bluff by
That
Kassela.
would be crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
She should do it.
Go to the close.
Do it.
Call.
She does
we
make the
got
call.
I'm
Putting
gonna be
in
like,
400
yo, what's up, what's up?
To just fold on the flop. When
Can I
you
get your
just
number?
like
Can I
you
get your number?
always
How's
do.
it? You know, like,
I know.
that ain't me.
Check.
Check.
400.
Ace, queen, jack.
Look at this.
Frank continuing the effort.
I think.
Where's our
People just
sign
go
that
hook
says
up.
keep it clean?
They gave up on us.
Not you. I didn't mean you.
Where
I
is the
should
sign
fold,
that
but you
says
know
keep
what?
it
I'm
clean
so
and
drunk, I
gone?
don't
Dude, you're
care.
being offensive.
Gotta love Jennifer. And you've got the best hand. Look at
Ten
that.
ball.
My
Straight
being on
for
this course
Harman
is
on the
offensive to
turn.
a lot of people.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Can I have my hand
Are
back? I
you
got it
kidding
straight.
me?
I've already gone all
Straight
in.
on
All
the
you can do
board.
is-
A check and all in, and here comes the call.
Does that mean
No,
what
you
do I
don't win. You
get?
have to win the
You
whole
gotta
pot.
win the whole thing. I've already put my whole stack out there.
Well, since you don't get the whole
Five's
pot,
the
you might.
king. of the
Jen,
river.
call.
Ace, king, queen, jack, 10.
Call
Queen
Jen.
of clubs,
All right, next
10
hand.
of spades. Okay.
I'm already all in. What are you gonna do?
Good call, Jen.
All y'all owe me $100 each.
No, you chopped.
no,
You
no.
chopped.
Oh, you
You
have to
chopped.
win it.
No, if she can't
She
win
has
the
to
small
win it, you
blind,
can't win it.
Yeah.
Oh, we've
Yeah.
got a
Wait, no.
controversy
No.
here.
Gotta win.
Can we get a
She
ruling,
has to win
Brent?
the small blind jackpot.
I think
I don't
it's a
care.
wash.
I think so,
Good
too.
call.
Good call, Jen.
What a beat! This guy got there
Good
with
call.
7 deuce. Can we just take a look at this hand? It was ace queen jack turns a 10, and you somehow bailed with 7 deuce.
She
Correct.
checked the turn.
Correct,
You know what I
Daniel.
Throw her pie.
You really
He
did
raised
almost
me
put
on the
all of
flop.
that in, though.
He raised you in the flop.
No, I didn't. You
Yes,
checked
you
all
really-
the flop. I raised
Now
you
that I
free.
see your hand,
Oh,
I
you're
think
right.
you
You
really
raised
almost
me
did
free.
shove all in, didn't
poker's
you? Wait, you really almost did put it in. I know you did, yeah.
I wish she would
I
have.
got all my money back.
You started
fun.
going like this, and Frank said, we're
And
not
the
going to
small
ruin
blind jackpot's still alive. Y'all are welcome.
You didn't try yours yet, did you?
Not yet.
Anybody
Should I?
out there who
What
wants
do you
to
say?
come
It's a
play
little on the strong
poker
side,
with
but
me?
Did you roofie
sure you
it?
can
I'm
handle it.
here.
I'm on it now.
Mixed games.
Mixed games. Only mixed games.
I haven't roofied anybody in weeks. What are you talking about?
That's a good drink.
I'll play
That's
in.
another thing he does.
What?
You all thought he was a nice guy.
Yeah.
Well, but there was a time where that was okay, right?
Yeah. It's,
80.
Before the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like it's an
Now that everyone gets offended by everything, you can't even roofie anymore.
I know.
What?
All righty, king 10 of clubs for Christian
yeah,
Soto.
yeah,
He
yeah.
makes it $80.
Roofies are offensive.
Negranu in the straddle
Like,
spot
like,
with
you shouldn't do that.
king 9 of
Like
spades.
you shouldn't give somebody
Yep,
a roof
talking
like
poker.
that.
Yeah.
Like that's
A
the
lot
thing.
of stuff happening.
Yep.
Negranu's up $1,000 again, by the way.
Okay.
You're
Back and
using
Just
forth.
like that.
Maybe it's 80.
So
We were joking.
101,000.
Okay.
Jennifer got so unlucky
Well,
that it had
Poker
against
does not
Frank.
condone,
So many
condone that
pots.
type of behavior.
She should have only.
Have it, have it,
That was-
have it, have
you know, that was like $1,000 pot.
Check.
Yeah.
You see how I did the glance? Like that? That was by
Did you
design.
just give up your small blind like it was nothing?
What is it? 40?
I did.
40.
You
Well,
see
he
how I
made
did the
it
glance
80.
like that?
No.
You did? So you got to look for stuff like that.
I couldn't play it.
The glance means like you have a good hand.
Well, usually you glance because you like.
I
what
can't
you see.
believe I
So
got
did
it.
the-
You're looking down
I did
at your chips,
exaggerate
right?
it
Screwed
like
out of
that,
that
just to
$100
give you
per
like an
person. I
idea.
had do
No.
seven.
I
Throwing
can't
out
believe
false
that you
cells.
got
Some
that.
poker lessons from
Wait a
Daniel
minute, wait a minute.
Negreanu.
How do I not get paid on that do 7? I want to know.
You don't get
Because
paid.
you
Well,
Frank's
she can't get
still
paid on
not
it because you
pleased.
chopped. You gotta
If
win
she
the
can't
hand.
win that,
Well,
then
she
you
can
can't
have
win
that. I
this.
want y'all's
Jim
$100.
Hess is watching. What's up, Jim?
I'm gonna have to bet 30
Is that
bucks.
the rule? I want somebody to look up the
You
rules
gotta
of
win
do
the
7.
pot.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
usually
win
have
the
to
pot.
win the
Can you give me an
pot.
official
You have to win
ruling
the
on
pot.
do
We
7?
already
I
did.
think they owe me money.
We don't owe you nothing.
I like that
30
she's
and
going
a
to
half.
check.
No
He's
one's
going to get
paying.
paid for this
Will
one.
you,
I don't either.
will you tweet at Matt Savage
Y'all
and
might
see
owe me
how
money.
Here, 50 for half the pot.
Check.
King?
Check.
I'm fitting to get paid.
The
Come
king
on now.
10
The real
will
king.
win it.
The real king. The real
Would you like to see
cheated on
Daniel,
Arthur.
Frank,
The
and Jen
real
just go all in on each other?
At least you
Yeah,
didn't
I want to
slow roll
see
me on that
some
one.
just
That would've been an
absolute
awesome
You could have
chaos.
easily slow rolled me on that one.
Oh, king high you got.
Nah,
Like
that
king
one was
9? You could have been like king 9?
You're like, that's so sick. I got
King
a king
10.
too. Show the king.
Yeah, show king and then.
And then like.
Oh,
toss it.
no,
No,
10
then I would
plays.
have to
And you
have
get
like
on the
king
hole,
8.
you want to
Oh,
chop.
yeah.
You could have even
know,
said
that
chop
whole
it up. I
thing.
have a king also.
Oh,
They
yeah.
owe me
That would've been a good
$500
slow
and they're
roll.
trying to not pay me.
No one's paying. Can I have another one of
Just
these?
tell them no. Oh,
But
yeah,
okay,
more
little
alcohol
more
for sure. He
pineapple?
can have that.
It's a little more pineapple, a little less vodka.
Jen and I chopped and I had do 7.
That's called a
Do
single.
I get my money?
Yeah, right. He did say double, didn't he?
He did.
Come on, you should at least get 50.
I should get 50,
Well, then
right?
you should give Jen 50.
You
of
get
the-
nothing.
Nothing.
And you'll love it.
And I even shoved all in on the river. I tried. Where we at?
You.
How much is in the thing?
Wow, time went by fast.
What, you
How
can't
are
win
we
it.
at this
$100.
already?
100.
They just skipped like a ton of.
I definitely.
The small blind jackpot is
I mean,
you can see
definitely
that
gonna-
Is
tray
still
of
a
chips
There's
next to the
people
dealer
on
to
here.
her right
Might as
on your
well Pay
screen.
attention to this instead of poker.
If you're in the
Getting
small
7
blind
deuce
and you
right
win a
now is
pot, you collect all
careful.
the money.
Quick.
Sure.
It's a fun game.
It's great.
I never care. I never.
do you remember
ever
Annie
care.
Duke?
I do. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Check.
Todd
Hey,
calls her
I was
Annie
supposed to
Pugh.
be in the Epic Poker final.
So you know what she used to do when we played? I used to play 2 and 400 mixed games with her. She'd look at my cards all the
Big
time.
check.
And at one point I'm like,
Where
it's
are
short-handed.
we?
Like I don't
Big
really
check.
want
Oh,
you
it's
looking
not
at my
me.
cards.
Sorry.
Check.
And then whatever. So then it was like 6-handed again. And she's like, okay, I can look again. And I'm like, one time I tried to look at her card, and she's like, no, I don't show my whole card. I was like, what?
That's insane.
Doesn't sound
Remember
quite
that?
fair.
She's like
No.
looking at every one of my hands while she's out of a hand. And then I was like, hey, let me see a sweat. She's like, I don't show my cards.
That's
brutal.
That sounds about right. though.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
about exactly right.
Yeah, that's insane.
Another story.
Yeah, you know.
That's a good one. I like that one.
It did.
For some reason,
I've
I'm
been
not
in
surprised.
that in the final.
I was gonna say that.
pre-roll.
Christy won that pot out of the small
there it
blind, so there we go.
You did.
Stack
I
of
didn't even
orange
notice
for
what was happening.
Christy.
Sorry.
You folded.
Small blind jackpot worth
Frank
$200.
Kassela, there's somebody
Good
on
for
your
her.
side.
I like that.
Frank Kassela, should not take the 100 from Jennifer for Deuce since he
Boy,
took
that was
that.
up.
How are they
How
there
is that
already?
$100 bet and what?
How is that possible
Yeah,
that they're
that's-
there already?
They're not caught up yet.
Thanks for watching Friday Night Poker on Facebook Watch, presented by Stadium and Poker
No,
Central.
that just happened like 5 minutes
Hanging out at the PokerGo studio at the Aria Resort and Casino with you.
Way too much.
Jeff and Amanda and Brent in the broadcast booth.
Oh no, they're talking about when I had deuces. They just showed that hand, and Frank actually had 7 deuce and won. They were saying he shouldn't. It was from when you actually won the 7 deuce.
They say I should.
It was unrelated to this hand.
Okay.
We're not even close to that yet.
Because
That
I'm really
just happened.
confused.
Oh, when I had the 5 deuce?
No, it was
70.
7.
it was the hand where you 3-bet me and I call.
Splash the pot.
Oh, because you
I'll splash the pot whenever the fudge.
Thank you, Daniel. Good
When Jen was in the
good
hand,
usage
rounders.
of language.
Disney Channel. Way to go.
Soto picks up queens.
Remember when you grabbed her cards and went like this?
Yeah, but I didn't take $100 back. Oh, well, she
No.
didn't have deuce 7.
I know the comment isn't really that
She said she had
logical,
deuce 5.
basically.
Good luck.
No,
got this,
anything goes.
Look,
in
just
this
stare him
game.
down. Give him a little.
Look
Give
at
him a little stink.
Soto.
They're talking about
He's
that.
got my favorite hand, Quinkleberries.
Yeah.
There you go.
Quinkle or Quinkle?
Quinkle.
Quinkle, Quinkle,
Quinkle.
little star.
Twinkle?
You're getting 4-bet.
Quinkle.
Because
You
of
are getting
queens?
4-bet hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm finally getting it.
Q-U-I-N-K-L-E. You've never heard of a
Quinkle
Quinkle?
berries?
Quinkleberries?
No, we don't.
I've heard of Twinkle.
I'm pretty sure it's
How about
hers.
Kristy Arnett, by the way?
Right there.
Oh, look at
An old
this.
school trick.
Yeah, right. Pull my
It
freaking
is.
bet
Yeah.
in.
It is an old school
Making
trick.
it $1,800 with the 6-5 of spades.
Wow.
Late
A 4-bet
80s.
to 1,800.
I was not expecting
Oklahoma
this.
Johnny Hill's been on my ass lately. You know that,
What?
Jen? Remember him?
What?
Oklahoma
Why?
Johnny Hill.
Queens for Soto, 6-5 of spades for Christy, who just 4-bet it to $1,800.
Wait,
No
He's got a
fear
pot on senior
from
terms.
Risky Christy.
And he's like, I got screwed and all this for $40 million.
Wow.
It's
Do you think
Soto
he's
with the
going to put her
queen.
all in here?
Probably.
Said she
I
had
answered that with such
2,900 behind.
confidence. Yeah, all the chips might just have to go in, right?
Million.
He put 40 million
Yeah, he's in
for
the
the
tank.
seniors events. He
You
thinks
gonna
he
get
has
that?
those are his brands.
This really is one of the very best vodka drinks you can
It's
have.
great, isn't it? Right? Light,
Frank
refreshing.
Kassela enjoying the D-necks.
It's going to get me
Gets you smashed.
hammered.
Sneaks
Amanda
up on
nods
you.
in approval.
It'll be bad. I have a really early flight, too. I have like a
could say
6 a.m.
Ellen.
flight, LA.
Be the designated driver, but
There is the all-in.
Messing around?
Yeah.
Christy's messing around. Why are you messing around with that guy?
Was it 7
You've been
deuce?
doing that a lot, man.
What?
Re-raising stuff all the time.
Thank you.
What just
tried to get
happened?
the
She
free
finally
one.
got caught. She got caught
Christy
being
gets busted
silly.
on the 4-bet bluff.
I love how
Well, at
Christy's
least
So I love that move.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was great.
Oh, you
We're
had
not
said
being
you-
results-oriented
No.
here. Christian obviously takes a pot. He had a massive hand. But he would do that with a lot of different
I didn't
hands.
have that either.
where are you going? You're going to LA tomorrow?
LA, yeah.
Why?
I've got a home
meeting.
game tomorrow, and then I'm spending Sunday with my daughter.
Home game.
We're going to watch. Actually, she'll play it in home.
Home game.
Too. Yeah, Amanda's learning all the mixed games. It's actually a mixed game home game.
Oh,
Frank's
fun.
daughter played
My
in the
daughter's
World
22,
Series
and
main
she's
event.
learning them, and we
Yeah.
play at
I believe
relatively
his
low
son
stakes
did,
there.
too.
And his son did also, the Kassela family affair.
What? Who are we talking about?
Christy, how much did you add?
Oh, 2.
2,000.
Yeah.
$2,000.
Oh, that was pretty slick. I like that.
What?
How you just sneakily put 2 yellow chips back.
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry.
That's
$100.
okay.
100.
How much is in there? 80 or 100?
I just put up 50, so it's
Okay,
100.
it looked like 80. I'm sorry. It's my depth of perception.
Love that small blind jackpot.
How much you make it?
1.
It's 1 chip. Certainly you can count that one.
Kassela needling Jennifer.
30.
I
Now
don't know
you're
if
making
you made
everyone
it
else
80.
do it, see?
I'm
Gotta
pretty sure
make
you
moves.
don't care.
Is that a thing now? People do a lot of 4-betting?
This was only 3.
Christy tried it. You see,
It didn't work.
I didn't know how to
work.
do.
you did good.
That's a good one.
You played it
Where
perfect.
is
you
it
play
ticket
for
for
Brandon
Brandon
Meyers?
Myers?
I had an ace too,
It's
bro.
about even on the night.
Good fold. That's why
Our big winner right
That's
now.
why you're kid poker, not doing
Christian
it now.
Soto.
Some guy.
Helps to have
Let's
queens.
play one hand, a 7-card stud.
Just
high.
for fun.
You might wipe us.
With one hand?
Seven cards,
Let's
that's
play
big. How big are we gonna
500,000.
play?
500,000
Brandon, you owe
limit.
$50.
500, 1,000. Everybody's wiped.
Yeah, we'll play. Let's play a little 501k 7-card stuff.
Just one hand.
Who cares?
Okay, well, okay, 1 in 2,000.
I got 5.
1 in 2,000. Just one hand.
I feel like Harman Kassela and Negreanu have a huge edge at
Yes.
7-card stud.
No.
And Christian
I get
Soto
7
realizes
cards.
that.
2
I was
down,
just like,
1
yeah,
up.
just one hand.
Yeah, right.
I know the rules.
We're good.
I know the rules.
One time I played,
$100.
and everybody, I was like half the,
Oh, I gotta go
everybody was
hard
at least
here.
twice
It's
the
a
age
nice small
I was.
line.
I can see that. Yeah, that happens.
No, this hand.
And they crushed me.
Sometimes when I play stud, I'm still the youngest guy in the game. Believe it or not.
I don't know,
It's really
Frank.
funny.
Why do you double the stakes if you make an open
I want to get
hand?
into some mixed games.
So
You
why
guys,
are
you
you
guys
showing
play
you
many
the
of the
back?
mixed
No,
games?
what's really backwards
But what's
is
the-
that
Not as
I
often
play
as I
cards
used
like
to.
you
Just
did
auto
in
win the
Brass.
pot. Like,
You know what else is dumb in
But
studs?
I'm like 4
reason?
straight.
Well, how about this?
Right?
In
You
stud,
can get a pair and
Can
then
I
you
go
bet
Low
it's
cards should
over.
bring it in and
Right,
right.
Brandon,
Anybody
there's
answer
more
me?
stud problems. Like if you play 8-handed, right? 1 seat versus 8 seat. You sit in the 1 seat and your board is like King 9 and the 8 seat's board is King 9. You always go first. So like basically sitting in the 8 seat is better.
It is.
Oh, interesting.
Technically, it always is.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it's so
The
they
first
just,
you have
they
the
just-
same
yeah.
board.
So it's like when people were deciding it, they just kind of like made some errors on making the rules.
Like the thing about this
Kinda.
it was to make hands end quicker,
Right.
but it's
Exactly.
stupid. It should be
What
like
I've
you only
noticed
get
is-
half.
What do you
Christy's
think your best
eyebrows
and
are on
worst game?
point.
My best game?
Your
Oh,
best
yeah?
and
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I know you like
we
stud
noticed
high
that.
Yeah,
Come
I know.
on, yeah.
Clearly, yeah.
Stud 8 or better.
Kind of
Yeah.
like Daniel's.
Also,
Yeah.
You know he gets his wax.
I believe it.
Yeah?
I believe it.
He's open about all that.
Too.
Yeah.
No,
As being
Raz
one
is
of your
my
best
worst
games.
game, I think.
Little
That's
eyebrow
why I
waxing
feel
here
like
and
it's
there.
Really close.
Game too.
She's saying study's probably your
Do you
worst
do that,
game.
Jeff?
I do
think
not.
Stud 8 or
No,
almost.
Raz
do
is
anything?
your worst
I
game.
don't.
One
They're
time I
pretty
was
good.
living and
Thank
I
you very
asked him
much.
why he
Appreciate
threw
that.
his
You
hand
wax
away
yours,
when he
Brent?
had the
I
best
don't
hand.
touch them with
I
any
work hard on
I
them.
probably because
Not even a tweezer
But
every
no
now
I
and
don't
waxing.
tweeze the brows.
And he
No.
said,
need
oh,
to.
I don't know.
No.
That was high-low regular.
know I had
stupid
'em.
game
No,
you made up so you
it
can
was
beat everybody.
Raz.
You made up a game.
Jennifer's
literally, so
really
that-
good at high-low regular.
Yeah, she's the only one that knows how to play.
When she's playing people that have one
60.
eye.
I just like
Which is what
Killed her
usually
action.
happens in that game. You run into one-eyed people.
when I
That's a crazy game. Stud
Kassela
high-low.
looks at ace
Or
king
stud
like
clubs.
stud eight.
Like a unicorn?
Stud
Saw
eight.
that,
Right?
God, here's another 100.
You actually are pretty good at studying.
It's, you know, the only time I get, it's like one of those things when you're good at a game, you can like push the envelope of playing too many hands because you're good.
Right.
And I definitely have that, like, have to rein that in, where I'm playing too many spots because I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Just like No Limit, right? If you think you're way
That's
better,
why I play
play
very
all the
tight and no limit.
Yeah.
Because I suck.
Stop.
you know, like
somebody
if
not
you
put
play
their money
PLO,
in?
She doesn't
right?
suck
You
at
play
any
like better than
game.
everybody else. Like, wow,
It
you're
doesn't
full.
matter.
One of the best
Yeah,
players
but
to
you're just
ever
gonna get in
play
there.
poker.
So in Stud 8, I push the envelope sometimes with
A little
fundamentals. If
self-deprecating.
I'm trying really hard and playing
Yeah.
well, I think I'm good at it.
You're really good. Yeah.
You know what I mean, Frank? You love
Can
that
you
game.
even play those games outside the
You
World
see how I say
Series?
Frank?
I outplay myself at every game.
Frank
I
is an
feel like
envelope pusher. He's definitely an envelope pusher. He's like, well, here, this is a hand I can
I feel
sort
like
of kind of
Frank's really
play.
good at Raz. You're really good at Raz.
I like it when people just say I'm creative.
Frank did win a
Raz
Raz
bracelet.
exactly in
Nice way of
2010.
saying
That was
suck.
Stud 8 or better tournament. When I was,
I was
at the
there.
final table, I came in third. Frank won it.
That was my
Yeah.
first 10K bracelet.
Yeah.
They're talking about the 10K
think
stud
it's
ILO in
small.
2010.
$15 out there.
Harman finished third, and Kassela shipped
Really?
it for his first
okay.
bracelet.
$15 bucks.
You wouldn't throw in the 15.
My hand was that bad.
Saying, oh,
Really?
wow,
Come
he's
on.
awfully creative is like the nice way of saying.
Dang, I was there for
yeah,
that one too.
he's
I'm
not
old.
very good at it.
Well, it's the same summer, so that makes a little more sense.
I don't mind.
I'll show
Yeah,
you.
he's
I'll show, every time I say I'll show you, you should call.
What do I care?
Arnett fought top pair, checked it over to Negreanu.
Well, what? Maybe I'll show you when I win.
Sure.
See, I can't talk. I'm not good at
Sure.
this.
Did you say you're not good at talking?
Yeah.
She's like, maybe I'll
Cocktails.
do the
Check.
thing from the place of the.
She's not good at talking already. Let her have some alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Queen is good.
Yeah, you
What are you doing?
You were right. You showed him.
You did show me.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't bluffing. I don't bluff.
All right, Kristy Arnett. Look at that small blind
Let's try to
jackpot.
get
See
that
it to the right of the
rack
dealer?
full,
It's
right?
starting to
Yeah.
fill
Started.
up.
Just agree to
It's
not
filling up
fire.
nice.
One stack of orange is $200. Orange chips worth $10.
I see a second stack.
I
of
know, the
brewing.
second stack is forming.
I'm on. Are you on the same spot?
I want to fill up a rack and put another one on
Look,
top.
that's
Small blind players on
You
the
want it to be
attack.
huge.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Here it comes.
I don't know.
All right, noon.
I'll be in LA.
You got about 3
Actually,
hundo
you
in
want
there?
rock game.
I think so.
We've got the same
Well,
number
we
of
can't
people
get sweat
watching
off.
the thing.
Ben Briggs.
We're on. Oh, we're
2
about.
o'clock.
I'll
I
take
missed
300.
you.
How's our, we're
Is
on
he
the
really?
same part of the field.
But I don't
Yeah,
really
that's
think
right,
I
that's
am
right.
Banksy.
No, no,
Is he
no.
talking to me?
You might be Banksy.
You're not
People
Banksy,
call you
Banksy.
Hanksy, right?
Have you ever seen me draw?
No.
I am. I could be Banksy.
But he's anonymous. You could be him.
You live at 215 in
Yep.
Stephanie?
Maybe I am.
Green Valley?
They all call me Hanksy.
Basically.
It's true.
Tracking Ridge is cool.
What's up?
Steven asked, why does Negreanu have 150K to 510 game?
Yeah.
Please, that'd be ridiculous. He only has 100K.
Come on.
Get real.
100.
Cool.
I
He
really
just bought
wanna
in with
see
it. There's no
Remember.
max buy-in, Steven. No max in Friday Night Poker.
He has declared all in. as
Me
well.
He asked me, is Jennifer Harman
Yes,
single?
there was
Tried
an
to
all-in.
move
Should I
all the money
respond
in the
and say,
middle.
do you have $1 billion?
That's
Yeah.
a great response.
Single for the right price.
Yeah.
Both
Check.
players flop aces here.
that guy?
Negreanu and Harman,
What are you doing?
the Poker Hall of
See
Famers.
that.
Come on, Jen.
Let's get it in, guys.
And then right here.
Yeah. Now.
Check.
King of Spades on the
See how I
turn.
changed my tone of
Are
voice?
you playing?
Check.
Locks it up for Harman with top 2 pair.
You got it.
As they're participating in our Facebook
me a
chat at the
second.
same time.
I have to figure things out.
She's
What are
trying
you
to
gonna
figure out
think-
what
what
it's worth
exactly-
to sell Eric.
For everyone, explain what you're thinking right now.
What am I?
Yeah, the viewers
what
wanna
the-
know.
Like what the pot is and what should I bet if I want to bet?
210.
160.
I would overbet.
No, I would
I
bet
bet like
210.
620.
20?
That's absurd.
Wait, let me look at one of your
Why?
No
cards.
joking.
Well, it depends. Are you bluffing or
Ooh,
what?
yeah. I like this.
They have great etiquette, huh?
620.
20?
This game?
Just why
Whatever
not?
they want to
Well, it
do.
makes as much sense as trying to analyze the
They're
betting,
telling
like,
Jen how
160.
much to
But
bet.
none of us know
She's
what
got an
anything
array of
is.
options
Right.
based on their responses.
230.
230.
Fine. My
Oh,
God, you're being
man.
aggressive.
Mr.
Negreanu-
Call Station over here.
He took slightly less
So
time to make that
dead.
decision than Jennifer took.
That couldn't have helped.
10 of diamonds.
How much can I
Zach
bet?
got no draws there.
How much can I
Unlimited.
bet? Huh?
Were you guys still playing 40-80?
What's in the pot?
Rizard asked what happened
I
with the
don't
hand
know.
when Chen had
Dealer, I can
queens and was
figure it out.
4-bet. He
One, I see a
5-bet
bunch of
shoved
black
on
chips over
Christie's
I think like
bluff
$40.
with
Oh,
6-5 of
I'm betting
spades.
40.
Look
Got
at
through.
Daniel. He's going to bet something big.
Yep.
85 is
Oh.
the pot.
I'm gonna bet 2 of these $500 chips.
Oh,
He
wow.
overbet
1K.
the pot by $115.
That's a good card for me in
He
the 10 of
did.
diamonds.
He was
Come on,
85
Jennifer.
Come on, Jen.
Make the call.
Jennifer
What?
Harman, look him up here.
Kind of, but not like completely. It's like a semi-bluff, you know what I'm saying?
So do
like-
you have a
You
baby?
can't semi-bluff.
Like,
a
yeah,
river.
because if you have a
You have
set,
a straight?
Have you ever
if you
wrote
have
a
a
poker
set, you
book?
should call me. If you have a set, you should call.
If I have a set?
If you have a set, you should absolutely be calling based on what our ranges look like in this position, right? You have to factor in how many bluffs
Oh
I
my
could
God.
have when that card comes, and like what
You're getting a
hands would
lesson
value
here.
bet.
I love
Why
it.
are you staring at me like that?
Because
You
she
look
plays
like-
Master class.
Yeah, master
Just
class.
focusing.
But what do you have?
Come on,
You have
call,
anything good?
Jen.
Yeah, come on.
Put it in.
What's kinda? You don't have a flush? You don't have a straight?
Ace
You don't have
queen
two pair?
is kinda.
You have one
Two
pair?
pair.
2 pair.
Wow.
He's like,
Good
oh,
hand.
that 2 pair is pretty
I mean,
good.
he's saying if you have a set, you have to call, but
So
you have
top
top
two
two.
pairs.
So what's he representing? You got to call here.
Yeah, it's pretty much the
I mean,
same.
you know, you got to put it in.
She's trying to figure out his mind
gotta
games.
call
Can
it.
you give me my money back?
What, that money?
No, that money.
Nobody
That's
clearly owes you
basically
a
saying
birthday
that I
present.
check.
This is great.
I'll buy drinks after.
No, she wants a birthday present.
She's like, whatever, I can't drink that much anymore anyway.
I know, I just saw you hammer like 10 doubles the other day.
Well, yeah, that was a special
Do I
night.
have you beat?
Babe, I don't know.
It was a special
I
night.
don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's possible. Like, I've got a good hand.
How good?
Well, you want me to pick a card?
One card.
Okay, I'm going to show you one
Oh,
card.
please show the ace. Then she
Oh
snap
my
calls.
No, let her pick the card.
And if he shows the deuce,
That one's a bad one.
she snaps.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
gonna
I'll show one
you a
card.
He
jack.
can't
Call!
do that. Now she
Call!
snaps.
Now you have to call.
Derby.
Snap call.
Oh my gosh, then it's
then
an
you have to
instant call.
Shit, you have for ace
Go
king?
ahead.
You have to call. You're giving it away.
That was a deuce. Look at that.
She said, "Oh my God, it's an instant call."
I'm trying to get her up kings up or something like that.
What did you show the deuce?
I showed an ace, and she has ace
He
king.
just goes, oh, it's an instant call.
Well, Daniel's made a lot of brilliant moves in his poker career. It's why he's one of the best, if not the best.
Birthday present I gave
That doesn't rank among them.
No.
It's like,
And let me
it's
tell you,
like-
Jen, it was worth
It's
it.
like,
Oh my God, that was great.
It was worth it for
It's
$1,000.
fantastic.
Oh, it's an instant call.
Daniel shows
I
the
would've paid
ace,
1,000 for it.
making Harman's decision slightly easier.
Oh my God, I was bluffing. Sort of. Yes.
Oh, what a great feeling for her to see
You
the
were like being
ace.
100 honest of what.
Unless it was
Well,
another
sort
ace.
of. I was like, it depends which two pair. So that part was the lie.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah,
Hoping
I
that
missed
she had
that.
He
kings up.
certainly couldn't turn over the deuce.
No, that's why I had to look, right? If she says which, show me one. Well, it didn't matter as it turned out. She had ace king.
It
Jesus.
didn't. But I'm just saying, you couldn't normally
Man,
turn
that was
over
great.
the deuce.
That was awesome. Oh, here comes Jen. She's coming back. She's only down like $700 now.
Right in the
yeah?
momentum.
Yeah.
What's
She just
funny
goes,
is you
"Have to
only
play now."
called.
oh, that's right.
What? I could have pocket aces, never.
Never.
No.
Right, I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
should
I
raise
did.
Daniel in the small blind. Will he put up a little
I
defense?
wasn't even thinking he might have
Probably.
aces.
Down.
No?
Oh, wow.
Look at, oh, I love it, though. You know what? That
would've
small
been
blind jackpot is just cranking.
Here we go.
What? Did I just fold?
Yes.
He
didn't mean
just
to
realized
fold.
it.
Silly me.
I knew it.
It's okay.
We're
The
almost at a.
small blind,
I had queens.
jackpot's getting
You
big.
just pulled it.
queens?
I had queens.
Okay.
All right, everybody imagine where
Good thing I
Christian's
She's
Brain
sitting
range
there
is
thinking,
right
I'm
now.
like, if she has ace king, she's gonna call for sure.
Don't look at me.
When
No,
I said
another
give-
50.
I'm trying to figure out what.
Frank Kassela, Daniel Negreanu, Christian Soto, Kristy Arnett, Brandon Meyers, and Jennifer Harman. Our week 4 lineup here on Friday Night
Things like
Poker.
that.
He's aggro-ish.
Yeah.
Right.
Shut
He
up.
plays
And stuff
aggro-ish.
like that.
Oh, yes, the straddles goes forgotten.
Oh, shoot. I forgot the straddle, too.
And there's like not any money
I
out there.
will
It's no
bet
big deal.
Yeah, it's
20.
fine.
Seems like they're forgetting a lot right
Yeah,
now.
really.
There you go.
All right.
Gotta
Make
wake
sure you
those
have a
guys
good
up.
bet to get the
Make
small
it
blind out
800.
Keep
there.
him
Make
sharp.
it 800.
I want them to play a bomb pot with the small blind jackpot.
What?
Uh-huh.
Frank's
I
like-
want to see them get crazy.
Frank's like, let me make it.
Could
Like,
happen.
okay, she might fold kings up when I show an ace here.
That was an instant call.
3-bet on the button
okay.
from Daniel to
And
200.
literally
Frank calls
just
the
a call.
Patani to
Called
parts.
anyway, right?
Flops a gut shot straight draw and a backdoor
He's not
flush
gonna
draw.
raise. I mean, he's not going to call the raise.
It's a
No, he
nice
couldn't,
flop
but
for
it was
Frank.
good,
He's
though.
not going anywhere.
4 diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Should
Don't
have
give
an
him a straight
opportunity
card.
to bluff
That could have
this
been a
river.
reverse psychology.
Oh! That's
Or
action.
just hit it straight and fire it.
I said don't give him the straight card. It embarrassed me. Don't give him the straight card.
I was hoping you'd call.
What is happening right now?
That's so
Oh my
funny.
God.
Unbutton the button, Daniel.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
Get a salad
Come
out
on,
here.
just unbutton it all.
Or give him the straight card.
You won't lose.
And he's
The
still
salad
called.
and the completely unbuttoned shirt.
That was working.
Boosted him to a 2K win early in the night.
Get that man some lettuce.
And now, after that pot, Daniel Negreanu
That obvious.
is in the red. Down about 110 bucks.
I think he's down 1,000.
Down about 1,010 bucks. How about that?
Look at Amanda's math.
Look at that.
Sorry, I read
$1,000.
Amanda's notepadding
Yeah, she
correctly.
just
Mathematician.
Whatever this Daniel thing is.
So many numbers everywhere.
A magician.
You said get a real drink, and then now you're fan.
Whatever you did,
Straddle, Frank.
No, you don't need to straddle his hand, Frank. It's fine.
I think he said a beer. Did you say beer or an ice cream tea?
Fit some dealing to our players
Brandon,
this
seriously,
evening.
get one of these,
Karina
Daniel. You drink vodka?
bringing the
Okay, you're not
cocktails.
driving, are you?
Rourke
I
at the
am, but-
PokerGo Studio
And
Bar.
bring him an ice cream tea.
80.
That Daniel
Whipping
drink
up the
really
magic.
is good.
He's my favorite employee.
Dean eggs.
The Corona.
Makes a lot of
I
sense.
think Brandon is.
You spend the most time with him.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
Ice cream tea?
I've got a
Yeah.
Corona.
Story
We got
checks.
3
No one's
votes.
giving Christian a hard time over here.
They're giving him a hard time for not
I'm
drinking,
trying.
Brandon. But I think
I
it's
had one.
to his advantage
Well, you
right
had
now
one.
if he
Yeah,
doesn't.
Vodka, it's like less calories.
True.
Right?
I'll do that.
Where's the bet?
Trying to be like
Shrink.
keto.
See,
Keto.
look.
I'm trying
I
to
thought I
put
was
it.
putting
But don't do
80.
that
Certainly
for too long or
true.
you'll
So
die.
who's it on?
It's on
Same
me
with being
because I
vegan.
can't get these chips right.
And it's 80.
Jennifer's still
80,
struggling with the
I got it.
concept of the
You know,
$10
it's good for losing
chips.
weight,
I
but if you,
know.
Like, do it forever, you'll probably die.
Okay. Let's not die.
It's hard to eat all animal products.
Me and the Hall of
health.
Famers.
Ace-8-4 rainbow, pretty good flop for Frank Kassela and his ace-queen.
Check.
My stack was better before.
It was probably taller-ish.
But it was at least equaled more dollars.
We're not doing good enough. We were doing good.
Were you counting?
Yeah.
Were you checking?
Dancing around.
Getting them.
I know.
Check.
Straight's not there yet.
That's what I wanted, was that 5 of hearts.
40.
I love
140.
the sound of poker chips shuffling
Yeah,
and hitting
it's
the
a
pot.
beauty.
Gets you going, yeah?
I could sleep to that noise at night. I really could.
All right.
Little value raise from Mr. Kassela, who takes down the pot with his nice
I think I won the maximum with
$79.50
that
shirt.
This is
Yeah.
gonna get
Or
Yeah,
95
anything that you like really look
You know when you
forward
hear
to in
those
poker?
chips of the World Series of Poker
Not
and it's
right
so
now.
loud?
World
Yeah.
You almost don't
World
hear them
Series,
anymore
yeah.
when you're there.
Right now, I'm
No,
like my
it's,
lowest.
it's
Just blends in,
mesmerizing,
yeah.
it's
World
relaxing.
Series is
Why do you think that is?
You got to get more
Just because I
five
feel like
games
2 years
going
ago you
on.
were like really
Well,
bad.
because it's exhausting, you know?
Yeah, we have card tables in our houses. We could get some 5-10 games going on.
No, I just mean like the mixed games.
Sign
are
me
fun.
up.
We've got
Mixed games
tables
are
here.
fun.
Yeah, don't take us, don't take
No
away
limit
from
of
us.
freaking
Come on.
Robots who sit there
No.
like.
Friday night poker. The small blind jackpot
Oh, yes!
up to $500.
We've hit the 500 mark. Will we fill the tray?
If you can
I
win
hope
a
so.
hand from the small blind, you have that entire jackpot. Whoo, 500 up for grabs.
Christian Soto right now, he's our biggest winner, up 2K. Frank Kassela's up 1,000.
Which one's
Everybody
for-
else is stuck.
Everybody else in the red.
Our 2 Hall of Famers, Daniel Negreanu
Myers
and Jennifer Harman.
with Queen Kings.
Whoa.
Soto with Queen Jack.
I got the
Jennifer
bump.
King 9 of diamonds in the small
We
blind.
got 100 and then 250?
80.
She's coming
80
in.
and
It's
then
the
250?
call.
Love this.
Oh, man. If I'm
Defending
coming,
that
it's
small
getting
blind.
more
Get it,
expensive.
woman.
Tell you right now, I'm not calling.
She's going to need a lot of love. Those diamonds are certainly
That's
going to
not
need
a
to
reason.
Right here.
last forever. You know what I mean?
Oh, well played. Will they last long enough to win the small blind jackpot?
Am I?
10 more.
I don't know what's going on. Thought it was 240.
You want?
250. I didn't say
Check.
Dark checks, huh?
Check.
Oh.
Queen Jack Jack. I would say
Okay.
that's. Oh, Soto folded
He
the Queen
folded
Jack.
the Queen Jack.
Oh no!
Oh, I bet he's kicking himself.
Oh, he
Oh,
did.
no.
He's beside himself.
Christian Soto is
Oh,
tortured.
boy.
He laid down Queen Jack.
Look at this, $200 to try and make a 10 for Jen. Will she try and bluff at it? She is. Look at her.
Two
Oh.
chips,
Of course.
2 chips, right? Throw them out there. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. You got all that over there. You can win
Oh
too.
my!
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Is she gonna go after
You know he
this?
doesn't have a jack. I mean, you can't think you have a jack if you throw $1,000 out there. Go ahead.
Good advice from
Wow.
Frank. Nailed it.
Okay, what would you do? Phone a friend.
Why do you want me to get involved in this?
He's already involved, Frank.
Right. He's involved himself.
Oh, she wanted
lays
to
it
do
down.
it too, you know? I think she, I wish we could
Hey,
rabbit
first,
hunt. I
you
want to
have
see
to
if she
have
hit
that
that 10.
know.
And
Like,
I don't
Brandon
know.
takes down a decent pot.
It describes the
Christian just tortured.
same thing.
I meant poo-poo is what I meant.
Is poo-poo not cursing?
Oh my God, Daniel and his words. The PP, the poo-poo.
Well, you know, he's keeping it kid friendly.
No, that's just, he really does say those
That's
things.
what he does. That's how he talks to his dogs at home.
Oh, here. Huh?
What did you have?
Done with this one?
Yeah.
What did he do?
200.
I think the Queen Jack's got to be a call there. You got to flick it in, man.
Probably not.
Oh, he's kicking himself. Look at he's texting everybody.
He's like, ah,
I
these
can't
people.
believe it. They're going to shred me in the booth. You're right.
He knows.
You're right. The chat is as well.
He knows that'll happen. He knows
Oh,
if his
my
guys, Matt
gosh.
Berkey and Jordan Young,
Those are
see
the two
this,
options.
they're going to be on the attack.
You got
okay,
to solve
but
for
I'm still
call.
If I'm
Solve for
coming, I'm
call.
coming over the top
Look
of
at
that.
now. Look at everyone's got Queen Jack the next
Right.
hand just to rub it in.
Oh my!
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh, okay, good, okay, good.
gone.
Well,
okay,
there's
then you can
Christy.
just 3-bet me then.
The ace 10 of spades.
Wow.
She sat out for a while after a 4-bet bluff
my
with the
word.
6-5 of spades.
I know the
Scott's
stats right
good.
now.
That
Yeah.
didn't work.
3-bet
Matt,
percentage
good
way
hand.
higher
This
now.
is at the PokerGo studio at the Aria
Yeah, put it
in Las
really
Vegas.
close. We need it
need it more
closer.
like
Can you
right
put it right
over
next
here.
to the dealer? Or
Define
does that get in the
clean, please.
camera's way?
240.
Put it right next to Daniel. He's a one
I
cousin.
said it. Well, I did do one.
This is going to work.
It's a couple folds.
Can't believe Daniel folded
I
there.
haven't got it dealt yet.
What do you have?
Did he have king 10? Let me see.
You do 3-betting so much.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I don't think he had anything very good.
I thought he had a king in his
Maybe
hand.
he did.
By a lot.
Well,
like she's
He'd rather have like the 9-7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
I love seeing the folds because that small blind jackpot is going up
Yes.
and up and
We're
up.
good with
It
calls.
is.
Thank you.
What can we get it out to realistically? Like a K?
Yeah, that's the jackpot.
Maybe more.
We could definitely see 1,000. That's what I said. This thing, it's got to be over
Yeah,
600
that's what you want it.
now.
You're right. Yeah, we're on stack number 3 and almost full.
Who's
Maybe
in the small
4.
blind? Who's in the small blind?
I mean,
It
this
is
literally,
Kristy Arnett.
this small blind can turn somewhat. Christie's down
Perfect example.
$985. She could potentially get even if she
Yeah.
won the small blind jackpot.
All right.
Dim the lights. Here we go. Jennifer Harman with 7-4 of hearts.
I can't believe
I mean, it's a dream if you wake up with the goods in the small blind in this
I'm
game.
still folding.
Let's see. Survey says.
Is anybody home? No.
The 9-4 off is not what you want to look down at.
Absolute napkins.
No, next hand.
Oh. I was looking down.
Trash.
And that
I'm
means
like, I'm
I
fine.
want to do that.
that the jackpot
That's like
builds to its peak for Daniel Negreanu in the small blind next hand.
Getting there.
Trashkins?
like a knife. That's pretty healthy.
Ali Najad and I came up with that
we
a long
used to
time
do
ago.
this like at the Bellagio in 1020.
Trash
played
cans.
on the
Trash
button, and
napkin.
This is way better.
A trash
Or
napkin?
just something bad.
It's called a trash
Because
can.
the button is like
Trash
it's too
And
powerful.
the straddle. You gotta have the straddle because
Yeah.
it makes because otherwise
Yeah, it was
you win
10,
it too
20,
often.
40,
You
and then
play
you do it
big
on the button,
button
but
jackpot?
it's better this way.
Look at that. I love JJ
Small blind's hard.
in the chat. Who does everyone think's going to win the
Everybody got this
jackpot?
game
I
started
still
out
have
as-
Jennifer Harman.
Yeah.
I think
And
she's
then
going to
And
win.
then people were like, well,
I've-
it's better. And
I've got Kristy. I think it'll go all the way around to her again, and
You
then
got
she'll
Kristy.
win it.
Okay.
Amanda, I keep calling you Jennifer.
Why are you calling me that? What is wrong with
What do
you?
you have, Rebecca?
a lot of
Wait, what was the question again, you guys?
why you can roll
Who
with
do you want
wait.
to win the small blind
Get it
jackpot?
together, Susan.
Okay. All right. Listen, Dan.
What?
I think I want.
Oh.
I want Kristy to win.
Okay.
So there's 2 Christies and 1 Jennifer.
Yeah.
Not a single one of us.
Ladies' night. Let's go.
Ladies' night.
Not a single one is what?
Went for one of the dudes.
That's right.
We all went for
Already
the gals.
Ladies.
Jeff and Bren and Jennifer, Amanda, whatever her name is, in the PokerGO studio broadcast booth with you.
Yeah, just throw it out there. It doesn't matter.
Matt Dangle says, how do you win the jackpot? We call it the small blind jackpot. The only way you can win the jackpot is from the small blind. It continues to build and build and build. Every time you're in the small blind, you have to put $50 into the jackpot. And you can only win it from the small blind.
Wow, that was a good
Right now, it's got to be just shy of $1,000. So
You should tell her what to do, Frank.
it can add up.
So then what are you excited
Does
about?
Harman fire another bluff here?
Look at this. She is going after it, and it is not going to work. Well, maybe. I mean, look at this board.
Yeah.
One card straight. Jennifer might get after it here. This is why she's my pick for the small blind jackpot.
All
She
right.
fired the flop, fired the
Feeling
turn.
frisky. She's playing aggressive.
Except for the people.
A lot of heart.
Bet and get it
She's
done.
a Hall of Famer for crying out loud.
You know, they're going to think we're not even playing poker.
It's
is
a
what
good
they're gonna-
pick.
They're going to be like,
Yeah.
they didn't even play for real money. No, we were
She's my
playing for
pick.
real money, just poorly.
Yeah, if I
and we were
lose,
having
let's make
fun.
sure we all like give each other.
Soto,
money
look at
back
that
at the
stare.
reception, right? Yeah.
Christian's for real.
Oh, you know, Jersey boy.
All right. Whenever I play, it's
Jen
always
is
like,
She
thinking
gives
about
up.
the check.
There's the queen for Soto. Trip queens, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
He will take down a decent
She
pot.
really wanted to get
Yeah.
after that one. Yeah, looks like,
Not sure if it
reluctant
would've
to
gotten
throw it into
through.
the muck. You know.
Aren't you a mother? Have you heard her kids talk?
oh yeah, did you hear the rap song?
I did.
Christian Soto found his first poker game on Craigslist.
Oh,
Went to
wow.
play a
It was
1-2
actually
game
good. It was a good
Apparently, you
rap
can
song.
find
at a rug
everything on
factory.
Craigslist.
Anything.
I know what you're saying.
Poker game? That is a game I wouldn't trust.
He went to a rug factory that they made look like a chess club, just in
No.
case authorities came.
How do you
Doesn't matter, no matter
even
how
think
much
that
of
that's a
Jen
good
loves
idea
you,
to
she beat up
attend?
on her
Seems
and-
unsafe.
I would,
Yeah, thank
for
you.
sure, think I'm going to be stabbed,
That's true. It doesn't
left in
ever
an
last
alleyway.
All right.
And
Or
in-
taken.
In one of
Yeah.
his first hands, He had
this is the part
aces.
where
Somebody
Daniel
else
won.
went all
You
in,
won
and
that.
Soto slow rolled him for 3 minutes because he was scared to call and lose his money.
What?
So he finally calls for $300 in this 1-2 game.
Well, he should have been stabbed and left in an alleyway.
The other guy thinks that he's good with his ace-king, and he sees aces shown after 3 minutes of contemplation.
How is that a real story?
And then Christian tried to take his profit and take it off the table, also not allowed.
Oh, wow.
That's a straddle?
I haven't looked yet.
120.
Are you restraddling?
No, I'm raising.
Did you look?
Unfortunately,
I did
Jen
look.
won't be back on Friday night poker. So enjoy your time.
Oh, she'll be back.
There's Negreanu out of that small
Who did they
line
say wouldn't
making
be
the
back?
call.
Every time
They
if
said
I'd have known
Jennifer.
that was even possible. Now that I
Jennifer
know
can
she'll
come back
come.
anytime she wants.
Absolutely.
Jennifer Harman.
Open door policy for Poker Hall of Famers, I would say.
Stand up for us, all right? Make us
We
proud.
got it. We got it. I got my bluffing money ready.
Don't let Kid Poker over
I
there
got my
take you
bluffing
down.
money ready.
King 9-5, all diamonds.
Look at Negreanu. He's got top pair with a flush draw in the small blind. Are
All
you
in.
kidding me? Come on, Kassela, hold, baby.
Kassela has the better king.
But look at this Negreanu statistically.
There's
is
all the
favored.
chips.
Oh
They're
my
doing it.
gosh.
Freaking pot.
Cassella's going to see that he's in the small blind.
Frank
He
is
has to
doing
call.
it!
Yeah.
Here we go.
2 times.
2 times is good.
Oh my.
gotta win
I have a
both
king
to get it.
First all in.
What?
I just have a king.
No flush draw?
No flush.
Hey! Baby doll, I win.
They are
Oh
going to
my
run
gosh.
it twice.
Look
It's
at
called
this.
Frank
You know
Baby
what?
Doll.
You have to win both of them.
Actually, never mind. What? Oh, I already said 2 times.
I said 2.
So wait, no, it's kind of
you win
the
two,
first
you
one's
win.
the only one that counts.
What?
No, it's
Oh.
true.
Really?
What?
No, for the jackpot, we're running it
Daniel's
twice.
making up his own.
No, the first one counts. The second one doesn't.
Yeah,
Right.
like,
Our house rules for deuce to 7 and for small blind jackpot.
The first one
are
counts.
in the event you run it twice, only the
Okay.
first
All
one.
right.
Okay, so this is
There
for
it
the
is.
small blind jackpot.
Right.
So if
With
Negreanu
a
turns a
deuce-side diamond
deuce
draw.
or a diamond or rivers one,
I
He
folded
gets it.
3 diamonds,
Exactly.
so we're good.
I got a flush draw.
There's no way I survive this twice.
they're going to run it twice for the main
All
pot.
you have to do is survive it once so he doesn't.
Biggest
win
pot of
that.
the night, $12,000.
Don't lose the
With a
first
near
one, Frank.
$1,000 side pot for the small blind jackpot. Who do you guys want? You want Frank or you want
Show us
Daniel?
first.
Everybody at the table wants
Come on.
Frank.
Yes.
It's a 9 on the turn.
9. Come on, Christy. 9.
Negreanu needs a diamond. His deuce is taken away.
Now no deuce,
Daniel,
Ellie.
Daniel,
But you
nobody
still
on the
don't get
planet
that.
is rooting for you.
You
Nobody
can't
on the
chop it.
planet.
Daniel, but you can't chop the.
I
if
know,
you
I know,
chop
I
it,
know.
Not even Amanda's rooting for you.
They're playing pot. We're worried about the 6.
True.
I don't know. Between these two, I don't care.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah! In your face!
No!
The small blind jackpot
How does he do it?
Brent, you're so mad.
goes to Daniel
Look
Negreanu.
at now he's free rolling for another one. This is unbelievable. This
I'm
guy.
saying I'm not going to survive it twice.
For the main pot,
Little dance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get my rebuy money ready.
7
Give
on
me
the
the
turn.
deuce of clubs.
Diamond.
Deuce or a diamond.
Clubs. Hey,
Deuce
you
of
do it.
spades.
I really want Frank.
Frank
to
pulling
hold.
out more chips.
Yeah. Down tonight.
Rebuy.
Dude. Yes.
Oh,
6 of spades, so they will chop up the main
He said
pot.
it was only the
Negreanu
second
wins
runoff
the
that
small
got-
blind jackpot. And he should have run it once just for all the chips.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he
Easy
gets
to look back on and say that, of
huge
course.
jackpot on the side. How does he do it? Look at this guy.
Daniel Negreanu.
What a legend.
There it is.
Oh.
Next time you
3
win,
stacks of orange.
All
Like,
in.
it
With the
just
deuce
doesn't
high
work.
flush draw.
3 stacks of Orange Society.
Orange
Same thing, the
Society.
same. There's the reaction, the celebration. I mean, that might be his biggest celebration in poker history from winning the small blind jackpot here at our 5-10 game.
It's true. I don't think he's ever.
Man who's won World Series of Poker bracelets, World Poker Tour titles.
40 million in earnings. He's
I think
decided
that
about $800. That's why I love Friday Night Poker.
Get your analysis fixed over there. Let's get real.
he is
here.
right. We both played that hand like idiots.
$650.
Wow.
The flush draw.
You played it
And
terrible.
top pair.
Yeah, that's true.
I played it a little
I had to get
goofy. You
Jennifer
played it
out.
terrible.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? You got top pair and a
Straddle, I was
second nut
getting
flush
out no
draw.
matter what. So it didn't matter.
I had a flush draw.
Did I forget to
Who are
put
we
the
on?
straddle in again?
Yeah, just put
She's going to put in the straddle here and then look down at ace king of clubs later. That's going to work pretty well, you would think.
Yeah, nice tickets for Jennifer Harman here.
Frank not pleased that he folded.
Oh, no.
They're going to be like, oh, we're going to have to cancel.
You say nice tickets?
Yeah, nice tickets.
I love
Nice
Brent.
little cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
he's got all the
Taking out play
phrases.
you and
And
he
he
does.
does.
Okay.
We're gonna have to cancel.
Well,
the show.
then
So brutal.
you definitely need to get
Just
him playing the
checks.
mixed
The
games
ace
and
king
Bobby.
flops an ace.
Yeah.
He looks like. Wait, let me guess.
There's Soto,
Soto.
yeah, a little cooler city, and he's in the small blind.
Not that he couldn't learn it faster. I'm
He'd
just
be
talking
fighting
about
for
normal
this one,
aging. What are
too.
you, like 31?
In his mind, he thinks he's a little unlucky. He missed out on the big one, but you know,
29? Oh, he's
potentially might save him a bunch of money.
Oh, there
When do you want to be in
go.
Bobby's room playing the mixed game?
5 years.
Oh, I like that. 34, you'll definitely be the youngest person in the
Hunter,
room.
you call.
This time. I don't feel good about it though.
Just the call.
Oh,
Jack
my
on the
gosh.
turn. Soto turns aces and jacks.
He's talking. You see, this is
my
he
God.
talks when he's got the goods.
Frank. Why aren't you
True.
keeping it clean, Frank?
Giving off tails, huh? You?
Can't help myself. I don't mean to.
Sulfur Wise got to figure that one out.
It's her.
Live tells are real.
I mean, if Brent Hanks can read him, this is not good for his
From the
poker career.
booth, for crying out loud.
I want to learn. I play a little 8. I play 8 games.
Yeah, here comes the
But like,
talking.
I don't think I'm good.
That's what Chris.
You're not into all the like.
I want it, but yeah, I have to learn 8 games
Showing
first.
right now.
That's one of the reasons like my daughter likes playing that game.
You were
We're
in a
playing
little
in
bit of
LA
trouble.
tomorrow because we played at low stakes and we played like 22 games.
I'll give her the chance.
I went
She's
for it.
probably gonna beat me here.
It didn't work.
For a big one.
Well, she needs a king to beat you.
They're showing where
It's a
I went.
5.
He says she's probably going to beat me for a big one. He's got top 2.
I mean, I could wait.
He's
till, like,
lured
I have
her
a
in.
blocking hand,
Soto.
but sometimes
I'm just
The
kidding.
speech plays on point.
it's gotta go for
Yeah.
it sometimes.
Really, you have like Jack 4 hearts?
Yeah.
Is that what you have?
How did
I
you
put
know
all my
his
money with
exact
just
goalie?
one pair a minute ago and lost to a deuce high flush
Jack 4
draw.
hearts?
It's not my fault you gambled.
Why the 4? Could be like
Nah,
Jack
we're not
anything of
fighting
hearts,
now.
you know? Not
Yeah.
necessarily the 4.
So specific when they try to.
She's right though. Jack X of hearts makes a lot of sense. You know, some sort of 5.
No way I was folding.
Hard to have a 5, but you know why not ace jack?
That was so funny. You roll over that deuce and I mean, I thought for sure when you roll over
Jen
the deuce
knows
and
she
diamond,
has
you
a
just
losing.
have a flush, and I was drawing that.
You think she knows?
She knows. Yeah, any heart really, like king 10 of hearts, king queen of hearts, all those combos. You know, 8 9 of hearts, queen 10 of hearts.
Well, what is she doing then, Brent?
All sorts of heart
Not gonna be
combos that got there. She knows that she's in a bad
No, I
spot.
mean, well, you've kind of been
Wait. Before we do
unbiased on
anything,
your
what was the
swear
action?
words.
Are we
How did we get to
judging?
the room?
No, absolutely not.
Frank wants to know what
I
happened.
was just
Can
happened to
anybody
On the
look at
flop,
line.
Soto check called a $100 bet. On the turn, Soto led for $240.
Jennifer's gonna think this one through. My guess is she finds a
Right
4.
there, the bartender.
No, she doesn't. Don't do it, Jen.
Yes.
No. Don't do it.
There's the 2 pair, aces and jacks.
Take it back.
Wow, what if she
He's
just
solid.
like,
You
don't think you can beat that?
flipped over like
She can't
5-3?
beat that. Trust me. I've watched.
Oh, and
She
this
can't
in the small blind, so the tiny small blind jackpot
Bonus bucks.
goes to Christian Soto. A little bonus action.
He is winning in this game. Look at that. He's the winner right now.
Yeah, up over $3,000. A heck of a player.
If my math is correct,
$3,000
$3,000.
But your math is usually on point, man.
As a
All right.
matician and statistician.
Our in-house statistician here
7.
Like 8:30.
at the PokerGO studio.
Yeah, statistician. That's what I said.
Dealer change.
Dealer change Seth in the
I
box.
didn't start. When did we
Oh
start?
yeah,
She
maybe
asked
start
if you-
later.
okay.
Thanks.
Coming
You're
in
right,
for
it's like 4
Fitsum.
hours.
Seth the assassin.
Outstanding
Is that what
viewers,
somebody
yep.
in chat said earlier? Yeah.
Cold-blooded
That's actually
assassin.
my granddaughter.
Granddaughter? No, really?
Paul Campbell runs the show here
My oldest granddaughter. I have 2
for
granddaughters.
Friday Night Poker at the Aria Resort
I'm
and
scared
Casino.
I'm gonna be a grandmother soon.
Yeah, you got
Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks and Amanda Leatherman coming to you on Facebook Watch. Thanks for joining us. Be sure to like our page, share our page, comment on the page. Follow the page for notifications.
Yeah,
The rap-
the rapper is
Yo.
probably the one that's most likely to be.
Yeah, son. On my D.
Oh, no. Daniel.
Oh, boy.
What? I just said
Does he
D.
have a music video
Like Dean eggs.
for it?
He just made. Well, no, he I think just put it out, right?
The rapper's who you gotta
Hasn't
worry about.
been released.
Yeah, for sure.
Old school.
It
Back
was-
again.
Soto
What is
jacks
this?
on the
Let's
button.
begin. Party on, party people. Let me make some noise.
100.
You got it. You want it.
Why'd you have to raise?
You got it.
I wanted to play.
Something about
because
like,
jacks.
we're probably gonna play anyway. I mean, it's fine.
You're good.
I'll play if she plays. Are you playing?
Ooh, that was his enticing act.
Whoa, she's playing all right.
Yeah,
Harman
she's
at
ass.
three
Wait,
bets
in.
it
whoa,
with
you
king
said
queen.
you're gonna play if she plays.
I don't mean that.
See, I'll call him like Frank
yeah,
Kassela.
yeah.
That's what I should have
Well,
said.
guess we know not to trust Frank
Yeah, Frank's a
anymore.
liar.
Look at Harman. I love
Yeah, I'll
this.
tell you what. If my credit
Back to Harman and
aggressive
Soto.
with the king queen. Christian in position here with 2
Well,
jacks.
You just went from like an 800 to a 750.
I don't
right
see
there.
him folding by any means.
I folded.
But
I
perhaps
felt like
he's
you
considering
called.
playing for it all.
Your FICO just went down 50 points.
Harman started the hand with about 3K. Soto just makes
I
the
wonder if
call
people that
here.
watch us are drinking too.
I hope so.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you guys should be
Friday.
drinking if you're not.
20%.
It's Friday
Flop
night.
comes
I
ace
have to.
queen
Friday
4.
night,
Not a great flop for
Apparently the
jacks.
crowd's
Very
down 21,
favorable
though.
for
We're not allowed to
Jennifer.
say that.
What do you guys think in the chat? Did you hear Daniel?
I wonder
Any
if they could just put a
adult
rating on it.
beverages being had? Any
They don't want that. They don't want
You know.
to. That was
any
like the-
beverages being had? I'm having
were really
myself a little water and a
saying
Capri
that.
Sun.
10?
Yeah.
They want it to be
Having
like
an
all-
energy drink. Somebody stole mine from the refrigerator that I brought with me.
Is that right?
I hope
Yeah.
they hear. I hope they hear you and they feel bad
well,
about it.
I mean, whoever stole it probably is hearing me right now.
Is that right?
Whether
They
it's
took
Brent
your,
or Amanda or
wasn't
somebody
me.
on our
Did it
fabulous
not
Poker
sponsor?
Productions crew.
Wasn't me. I
I
don't
know
like the
you all
Monster.
can hear me.
Stop.
No, not Monster, Rockstar, man. He's a
Rockstar.
sponsor of this wonderful PokerGO studio, I believe.
I was just playing the
I got one last
beginning.
hand from Brandon, and this time should be from Jennifer. I have
Someone
not
straight
gotten
up
it.
stole your stuff.
No.
So like you want to
Or maybe it's one of these
encourage
players.
children
Could be.
to express.
No, that's
I think it had to have been
Their
Daniel.
creativity.
He's all fired up on something. It's
Yeah,
got to be
that's
the
true.
Rockstar.
Put it in there.
Maybe it mixes well with his D-Negs vodka drink.
Could be the case.
the song. I remember
Doubles.
the lyrics. I can't say any of
Yeah,
them.
that's correct.
Here come the drinks,
And it's golf, and I
Jennifer
can't
Hudson.
say the lyrics.
A little iced tea.
Iced tea.
Love it.
I love it.
I bet you Larry Spears. I know him. I bet he's drinking right now.
Is that true?
Yeah. Come
Well,
on,
he
Larry.
says you are his idol.
He's joking.
Made you
Oh.
think
You knew that pretty quickly.
Until like the alcohol started
The
flowing.
18th.
Phil, watching us from Australia, says it's too early in the morning. No problem. Thanks for checking
We
out
were
the
actually
show.
good till Daniel's cocktail.
Worldwide
Then
audience
he
here, we
gets out,
appreciate
the
it.
Wheels come off.
Stop them
Oh
to
wow! All
There
right.
you go,
check.
buddy. Brent, someone says you should get Sammy Farha.
Oh, wow.
I'll do my best, man. No guarantees on that one. Sammy is a.
Brent's not a
Even
magician.
Were like,
Yeah, he's
you
a
guys
tough
swear
one.
Too much, and they just completely canceled it.
He's still playing the biggest games, from what I understand, down in.
This is broadcast
Houston
interrupted. I
area.
don't think they like our behavior.
Can I take it
They
down?
cut us off.
It says
possible.
broadcast interrupted.
3 times.
Nah,
No.
podcast is flowing quite
not
strong.
What are you guys talking about?
Told you Larry
Not
would be
really, if you
drinking.
listen
Right
to you
there.
guys.
Yeah, yeah, good call, Amanda.
They cut us off.
Good read, as they would
I
say.
don't know. That was like a joke based on it saying broadcast interrupted.
Oh, so
Things
you were
happen.
making a funny.
I thought you were making a funny. She's had a lot to
It's
drink.
like, well, Jen's 11-year-old talks like that.
Jen
I mean,
just win the
who-
money?
what-
No, I did.
Who won
It's on for you?
Yeah.
Frank Kassela in the small blind. Here comes the jack, but I'm
Yeah.
feeling it for Frankie right
Oh, you
now.
just want someone to win
I
it
do,
every
every
time.
time.
Just want to spike right here.
Yeah. I'd rather run it up to like 2K.
Me too. Maybe like 5K.
Make it hurt.
What was that?
Let's just hang out here for a couple days and just keep building and building.
I'm in.
Like,
You went.
Oh, stream stopped working for somebody. Oh, it keeps freezing.
I don't know how to fix it.
Ramon watching
no,
us from
it
the
must be the
Philippines.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it must be the
Appreciate it.
broadcast.
It's Friday Night
Lizzie!
Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central.
Fix
Coming to
it,
you on
bro.
Facebook Watch.
Nope, I already got your, I already got your 10. You just.
Like
Where's
our
everybody
Facebook
at
page.
right now?
What
What
were
part
you
of
guys
the country?
watching
What
us
part of
from?
the world?
I've been waiting for this
No,
hand.
Pablo
us in
from
the
the
chat.
Philippines.
Ooh, I like
That's
that.
amazing.
Yeah.
You ever been to the Philippines,
All
Jeff?
I've not.
Oh my
Have you?
goodness.
No, we know
No,
you
I
haven't.
haven't.
Nope,
You haven't?
I've never left.
You did you say you know I haven't?
No. I said for Brent.
Okay.
That.
You seem like a more accomplished world traveler, more sophisticated traveler at
Then
that.
Brent. Yeah.
The only place I
Brent's
go
taking
is
the
Costco.
Greyhound to Reno.
Right to Costco, get myself a little Kirkland, and head back
Stock
home,
up on the
change a
wardrobe.
diaper, you know,
Call it
have
a
an
night.
adult beverage,
No, you've been to Canada, buddy.
order myself some chicken wings, a little blue cheese.
Ugh. No.
Oh, here we go again.
You're ruining it.
Well,
You only need ranch with chicken wings.
no, you don't. That's false. That is not true. Look at this. Speaking of
That
which,
was a tough spot.
Marilyn McLean, Jim Brown, however you
Canada,
say
New
that
Zealand.
name, Rochester, New York, I guarantee has blue cheese with her chicken wings. Guaranteed.
Well,
New
it
York,
was,
Chicago. Laura watching us from
well, I've been to-
Brazil.
But it was, I had to be
Ooh.
200 by.
You ever been to
then.
Brazil?
No, I haven't. Have
Amanda,
you?
not asking Brent.
Have you?
I'm
No,
like
I've not.
No, Brent hasn't. We
Looks
know.
like a fabulous
50
country.
pounds in the next.
The 140.
No, I've never been to Brazil. You don't need to
Didn't,
Google
but it's
it.
like
didn't need to
unhealthy.
ask you.
It's
Never,
fine.
you never do.
I'd rather
Not
lose. It's not
asking
that big.
you.
It's not a big bet.
So you're 250 now. How tall are you?
When is Phil Hellmuth gonna come
You're
play?
5'9"?
I don't know, Brent.
He's
Dog him?
coming. Phil, we're going to have Phil
You
Hellmuth.
don't-
TBD, but he will be on
Okay.
Friday Night Poker.
Poker
Mark my
Brands.
words. If he doesn't play,
Why, what are you doing?
Jesse-
Diet exercise?
Yeah, keto.
Zelman, I don't know how to say your last name either. I apologize.
We'll work on Brent's
I'll send
pronunciation.
you some sort of gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
If he
Maryland.
doesn't play, you've got
Started
it.
at 280.
Maryland doesn't have chicken wings. She's vegan. Boom.
Well, tofu wings with, you know,
Still the blue
tofu
cheese.
blue cheese.
Tofu.
Wow,
I don't
went
think
from
you need
like
a
15 to
special category.
Some sort of
for-
vegan blue cheese. Do they make that? I don't know.
They need
must.
to.
30. And then I like.
I'll have to ask Dan.
Myers bets $100. $785 in the pot.
It's a nice
A
bet.
little value with his nines.
It's like once
Jen,
you eat
she's a
like
curious
2 or
cat.
3 bad meals.
She wants to flick it in so bad.
Yeah,
you
you
just
don't
sometimes
want
you just want to see it.
Because like you
I
get
know.
230, you could sauna,
Dropping chips
Drop it in a
everywhere.
chip.
like cheat your way in.
water.
Brandon's what you dropped
Nobody
it
even
in the
bothers
pot.
to pick it up.
But at this point, it's
She
not
didn't even bend down and pick it up.
Right, didn't care. It's just $100.
Oh, it's just 100.
I was about to go
Down
dive
one
on the
more.
floor for that chip.
Wait,
She
hang
got
on.
them?
Oh, there it
It's
is.
being sold.
Frank found it.
You win. Oh, that wasn't her call.
Everyone just
No,
gives your
that
money.
was the chip that oh.
Frank, where'd that money come from?
Wait, what?
She dropped it.
What is happening?
What are we
Shut
gonna
up,
do
Brandon
here?
Myers. He tried the Christian
He
trick and
already
said,
said you win.
you win.
He doesn't have to be
He
telling the
could be
truth.
slow rolling.
All right, but we're gonna chop the pot.
You're not
If
gonna
you
chop.
No.
win.
Okay, you're definitely gonna chop.
Pair of nines is going to take the whole thing,
Do you have
folks.
8s?
Me? No.
Oh.
Are you kidding? Not
I
that
thought you had a
good.
legit hand. What do you have, like ace queen or something?
Something like that.
Okay. I thought you had a legit hand. I don't know why. That's what I thought.
I told you I was waiting for that one all night.
He's been waiting for his one pair of nines all night, he says.
Oh, and here I see the
Just trying to
$100
think
bill
of a
being
situation
passed back and forth
Oh.
between these two in the
Perhaps
booth.
Perhaps a
trying-
little prematurely,
he's
but
trying
I
to
think
jinx
it's
it,
over.
Amanda.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the jinx.
Got the
Can you maybe
Tulsa,
like, negotiate the
Tulsa ins
bet?
Yeah, we could up
plus 7.5 against Brent Hanks.
Well,
A
that
weekly
was your
football
pick. I
battle.
didn't have a
Yeah.
choice in the matter. I
Yeah,
simply
well,
just
the
have to
bigger
go with the
hits,
flow.
The
and,
better it is for the person who has to lose
That means
weight.
you have South Florida
Yeah.
down 24 to
Pretty hard
16 with
win a
5
weight
minutes
loss
left.
bet if the money is irrelevant.
Need the Bulls.
Amanda, hold on to this for us.
Oh, I
Just
will
so-
hold on to that for you.
Like,
No,
if the
well,
money's
That
irrelevant,
hundo.
don't
you
like.
probably would've-
just watch.
or,
Keep an
like,
eye on it.
Jennifer
that
Hunt
person
says
would've done
Pittsburgh, where the
something
Penguins just
before,
crushed the
you know, right?
Knights.
Oh, don't tell Daniel Negreanu
Oh,
that.
it hurts.
Always like a money
He's
kick
still
for
mad
the-
at you, Jeff.
you know, everyone's
Daniel
fine.
might throw
You know-
something at the screen.
Here you go.
Daniel came in the broadcast booth with us a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
On his way to a Knights preseason game, and I said, you know,
Right?
Yeah.
common theory is that a team who comes out of nowhere has a phenomenal season is might be due for a little regression. I was more phrasing a question to him.
He's still holding on to what Jeff said, though.
Oh,
But if he is, the Knights are 1-4. Just say it.
So you're definitely Daniel's least favorite person.
No, small sample size. Even I don't believe it. Yeah.
Was this the King Deuce?
If it's a couple months in and they're still struggling, sure.
Oh, I was doing like he did. Like,
yeah,
messing
yeah.
around. Like I was pretty sure my 9 was
But
good. That's why I
I'm
did
just
that.
saying, if you said you win and I
Oh,
Ooh.
Brandon Meyers, a straddle with the aces.
First time we've seen aces this evening,
I
I
really
believe.
want to see what. Look at this, and Daniel
I guess I
Negreanu's
did.
got
It's
the
okay.
small
I was
blind in his
cool.
hand. You know he's not folding.
And Christian Kings! Oh!
You're not too
Oh, this
Baby.
could hurt.
Oh, no.
This could hurt. Here's Daniel,
Oh.
small blind. You
You
know
know,
he's
he
not
was
giving
like
it up. Look at this.
Angle shoot
3
or
bet.
something bad.
With the
It was
King
like
10.
completely, like, joking.
We're gonna see a
We were
four.
having
This
fun,
is
you
all
know?
gonna go in, folks. I
Myers
don't see
hasn't
a
looked
world.
until now.
I don't see
Hello,
a world.
aces. Oh, boy.
He's definitely got to put in another race here. Here
Yep.
it comes. Oh,
Christy loving life at the moment.
Oh, I would be too, but, you know.
She's going to hate it soon when
She
she
literally
sees
has
these.
one out in the deck. Only one more king in the deck. That's what she needs. This is trouble.
Did you go all in?
Kristy Arnett.
Not yet.
Daniel, not yet.
You don't even know what.
Brandon is he's so happy
Oh,
laughing
my.
right now.
The dream.
Oh, it is
Sees
the
a 3
dream.
bet to
It
$250.
is
Looks
the
down at aces.
I'm like,
And Christy,
Wow.
2060.
Thank goodness.
5
at
bets it
this.
to $2,060.
Wow.
Like early 2000s again.
Could Brandon
Click, click, click,
consider
click.
just calling? I don't think so. He started
No.
in with 5K.
They don't have enough behind.
He's just got to get it
All
in.
in.
Gets it
He
in.
said all
The
in, yeah.
all in.
And a call.
The call.
He got the best
I know
one.
she's got kings.
Yeah,
Once
there
or
it
twice.
is. The bad
It's up
news.
to you. I mean, I could go twice.
I have
Out of my neighborhood.
information.
Let's
Does
go
anyone
twice.
want information about a card that I have?
Gonna run it twice, I believe.
I can share
How about
information.
one king ball?
Jennifer. No.
2 times.
It's up to them that are in the pot.
You were not.
Daniel asked them if
That's like saying
they want him to
yes, is
reveal.
what most people think. Maybe.
They said twice, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna run it twice.
Oh, I
Can we
would only
find a
go once
king
with kings.
for Kristy?
Oh, 7. That would have been
Here.
top set for Soto.
Well, that's the way I think about it. If I'm like
Yeah, but
dominated.
if you don't get it on the first
Not
one,
everyone
you can suck out on
is
the
in the
second.
tile
But
business,
that's just
though.
the way I
Yeah.
think about
Technically,
it. I
the
mean, if
2
I'm way
outs, as you
behind,
see
I
at the
only
top
want
of your
to
screen,
roll.
we know though Negreanu folded a king.
What are
Can
you
she
doing over there?
find the last remaining king? Not on the turn.
Come on. I'm pulling for her.
Same. Oh, we're just pulling for her on one of the runouts.
Wouldn't
That's
that be
fine. King!
something? Oh!
Oh, nope.
But not many face cards, so she could
One more shot at it.
hit a
Here we
straight.
go.
She's got clubs for a potential flush. Let's get it, Kristy. Kings against aces, the cooler of all coolers here on Friday Night Poker. They are running it twice, so we'll see.
Find
a
it anyways,
brand new
Kristy.
flop, turn, and river.
Christian folded a king too, though. No, I'm just joking, just joking.
Can we find it?
Oh!
The one outer!
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh my! It's not over
How did it
yet.
happen?
Myers has a backdoor flush draw.
Unbelievable!
Backdoor straight draw.
Pick her girl while she's down.
2 outs.
2 aces left. Oh, this would be brutal.
It would be.
8 comes on the turn.
Give the money back. We don't even
Wow.
see this river.
Chopping's better than losing.
Brandon needs
Nothing
an
good can happen on this
ace to
That's
scoop
true.
the whole thing, or they're chopping
You
it
look
up.
like a complete tool bag.
The 6, the one outer
Alrighty,
for
chop it
Kristy.
up.
Wow.
Saves her half the
Come again,
pot.
Bert.
I really did have king 10.
We have seen a 3-outer tonight, and now a 1-outer.
Just flops the king ball.
No
So
problem.
you're not here to make money,
Whew.
right?
No.
What a rush.
Welcome to Friday Night Poker for you guys just tuning in.
And because of
I'm just
Negreanu's
promoting
3-bet,
my
she
website.
profited like 125 bucks.
I
Yeah.
don't have
Yeah.
Salt and wine.
It's a stressful $125.
And the small blind jackpot
We're
moves
here for
on.
Berkey's
Continues
website
to
Uh-huh.
and Facebook.
And stadium.
That's an exciting chop pot right there.
It was. Did you hear how loud we were?
Oh,
Yeah. Apologies to Daniel, our audio guy.
Weird than anything else.
can't hear it on my left ear.
Hey, more weird than any of the other stuff
Just
you do.
crush these headsets.
It's probably the least weird thing that's happened tonight, to be honest with you.
True. Too weird to eat seaweed on television.
What's he eating? I want to eat.
What does he have there?
Probably beef jerky.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Some sort of vegan
Hey, at
cracker.
least we got Daniel's money in
knows?
there, though, right?
Yeah.
Thanks,
All
thanks,
right.
Daniel.
I had the old king 10. I gave it the college try.
Y'all realize he could lose 7,000 and be down 7%.
Soto with ace king in the small blind.
He really doesn't care.
Raise to 200.
$200. Myers going to
this.
defend. Oh, and he
Oh,
3-bets
yeah.
it.
On.
Because I would have had
There's the shove. There's the fold. Here comes the small blind jackpot.
Could have been the empty hand. I didn't know.
Only you.
Why do you keep winning the thing?
Because he
God,
knows
I
how to
wasn't even
play.
tilted.
Hey,
I
can
said
we
I'm
bump?
tilted
Hey,
in 3
seriously,
$300
I was
bucks?
trying to just raise the stakes, but the
I
chip
could
amount is
win.
confusing. Can we make that 100? The small blind jackpot?
Oh.
We're starting to do
Oh.
that. No?
Oh, that would be-
We like 50?
Nah, yeah, I like 50.
Whatever.
Christian did win $300. Are they going to raise this up?
Exactly.
Music to my ears.
no.
Make it $100.
I know you want the bombs.
We can do a bomb pot. You want to do a bomb pot?
Let's do a bomb pot.
You
For
want
how
to?
much? Or do we want?
100,
Hey,
just
wait,
like
whoa,
before.
whoa, whoa.
Let's go 100.
Christy wants to work on
Negotiations.
our 4-card game. So
do a flip.
let's just do a flip, right?
We can
The
do a
PLO
Oh, a flip time.
$100 PLO flip.
No, it's got to be more than 100.
No,
Frank wants the action as bad as Brent does.
Yeah, let's do a flip.
Whatever we do,
Let's
let's
do
decide.
a
Like,
And here comes
are
a
we doing a
flip.
bomb pot or a PLO?
No, we're doing a PLO flip.
All right.
PLO flip, $100 per person.
Sorry, graphics
The cards
team.
take it, right?
So,
Huh?
The
well,
cards
So if
can
you
take
guys,
it?
you guys are doing
Yeah,
that,
the cards
put 2
definitely
in the
take
top
it. And we
two in the
just,
back, kind of
4
thing.
cards to each player.
until he
I
beats
get
the
it.
board.
two in
Yeah,
the front,
yeah,
two in the
I
back.
know the
Don't
flips.
look at your hand.
I
yeah.
gamble.
Yeah,
All
don't
right.
play your cards.
$100 in the
can
middle
make
from
your
each
hand.
player, so $600 up for grabs. Playing a pot limit Omaha hand, so each player will receive 4 cards. You play your best 2. You must play 2 cards.
People are going to think you're kind of crazy over there.
And here we
Okay,
go.
now put out a flop.
Two to
Put out a flop.
Brandon, turn over any
right?
card.
Like this.
Oh, okay.
Like
Your
this.
turn.
Okay, he's the
All right,
leader.
so we gotta see if
PLO
we can
flip,
beat a 10.
$100 a
We
person.
need the whole board.
Let's gamble.
I watch you guys play PLO.
This is
before.
fun.
Out the
Yeah,
whole
I
board.
love the flip.
is still gonna
Flop
win.
That's a
comes
good
Jack
card.
9-5. The
Well,
turn is a
not
deuce.
really
It
anymore.
got less.
The river is a
beat
3.
10 again.
6-4.
The
Be
stone.
the ultimate thus.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
Okay, you're the
queen
winner. I'm the winner.
Ooh, this is going to be a very
Broadway.
slow reveal.
She's the winner.
So you gotta go
Come
to
on.
3.
It's only a 4-hour show.
Yeah, wait, no.
Look
he
at
has
all
to
the
be-
face cards that are dead.
He's the winner.
You need all the low tickets
And I
in
keep
order to do
going?
it.
Yeah.
So you can beat
Until you
nines.
meet Daniel.
Oh, this is how they do it. I like that.
Can't beat Daniel.
Until they can win.
Your
That's a
shit's
really bad.
Oh, that's
your
like
cards are
ace
the-
high in PLO. That's pretty terrible.
That's
There's a
good.
3. That's what.
One pair.
Oh, that's a key card right there.
There's a 4.
4 ball.
Can I do a?
If it's
If
it's
he's
a
got
6,
six,
we're
we
Looking
Flip
for
right
ace 4 or 6-4.
So the winner 10s.
Oh, 10.
I mean, a pair of 10s?
I mean, I've got
Just
some-
10s. Just 10s in the lead right now.
All right.
Deuce, throw another
Comes a
deuce.
deuce,
I want
pair
you
of
guys all play
deuces.
yellow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a
Ace,
nice card for
straight
Jen.
draw.
Oh, it's a 3-spotter.
It's a 3-spotter, she says. It's a 7.
There's only
So just a pair of deuces. What's going on here? This pilot in Omaha.
I know.
And 10s are in the
Oh,
lead.
no, he didn't, Jack.
Jacks and 5s.
Jacks and 5s. Look at
Jack's
this.
gonna win.
So now
Go ahead.
I
You gotta
go.
beat Jackson
Now, if you
5.
get another 3 in
Wait,
there.
Brandon had another card to go. Why?
Jack
He threw it away.
That's not
He couldn't win. He had
He couldn't
revealed
win.
all of his cards.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Jackson 5. Chop it up.
Pushing.
Well,
So I just need 1-9 and I win.
1-9 and you win.
Jacks and
Or
5s
deuce.
for
I
Kristy
got
as
9
well.
That ain't gonna
Oh,
help you.
now and now
Well,
you're
yeah,
good.
deuces.
No, I make
He
a full
can get
house.
a
No?
deuce
Or
is
no?
full.
Sure.
Yeah. We'll
I don't even know how
reteach
to
you how to play.
Daniel has 9s and deuces.
Like a 4-card
4
hold'em.
across and it's a heart, I think.
No,
No,
the
it's
4
3 across.
across
Well, heart is not good.
Okay, look. Do you want to just chop before I turn over my last card?
Well, obviously.
Okay, we'll chop.
Reroll.
That's nice of you.
Right, why would he offer the chop?
What was it?
We don't know. She's got.
Well, it's another jack.
Oh, be a jack or a
She's
5.
going to say yes, of course, because
She did.
she's chopping worst case.
Right. Frank was being nice.
Yeah,
I
very
actually thought she
nice.
still had a card to turn over.
So Frank Kassela and Kristy Arnett chop up our
You
PLO
back
flip.
Well,
I thought you
didn't
still
matter.
had one to turn over, so I thought we could just chop before we turn over the last card.
Jack 5.
Man, a lot of
All
outs.
right, back to No Limit Texas
Nobody
Hold'em.
hit.
No.
You ever
Back
play
to the
game
small
you
blind,
really
Jack
play?
5.
They play in Europe a lot, where you actually play. Just, it's the game is PLO flip, PLO
this
flips.
is it.
The way it works is,
this
say
is
it's like a
awesome.
10K bot, like it's a 2,000 ante, and then a 10K commit. So under the gun, you know, everyone antes 2K. The under the gun, he's either in for this 10K or out. And then next.
There's the reaction, Frank Kassela turning over the jacks and the 5s.
Do you get to look at your cards?
You look at your cards, you look at the flop, and if you're under the gun, you get to decide if you
Just
want
the
to like
flop. You don't get to see the turn of the
just the
river.
flop, and then you decide if you want to be in the hand or not.
For the other 8K.
Yeah, there's strategy to it. Obviously, early position's worse, right? If 3 guys go all in front of
You
you,
ever
and
played
got
that one before?
Bottom 2,
No.
you can just fold.
Neither.
Have
You
you?
gotta be
No.
like a
No.
wrap or a set to be willing to commit
Well, I mean,
another
from
8
early
grand.
position, you got to have something good.
Is the small blind already out? Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
the rest of our money?
What do you mean?
We got to be
Christian
full
Soto
hand.
won it.
Seat 1-1.
One.
Seat 1-1 at the last
He
hand.
won
That's the first one we got.
I threw
Frank
that
was
with
expecting to
zero.
see all the money.
Joe.
That's 100?
80.
80? Ugh.
Call.
Kristy has raised it up here to $80. Kassela makes the call. 10-9-7 rainbow.
Yeah, the
Check,
stream's
check.
down, I guess.
I'm
4
watching it.
clubs on the
This is
turn.
not
2
live.
clubs now on the
But
board.
it looks- I think some people are having like
Kassela
technical.
bets a hundo with his pair of 10s. Kristy has 9s. Oh, another 10 ball for Frank.
Again, stadium?
Stadium, yeah.
I bet it's going to be very hard for Kristy to fold
For
here.
sure. Yeah.
She makes the call.
$12,000 chips off, and I was like, what
Nice.
the heck am I going to do here?
Kassela shows the 3 10s and takes down the pot.
What's going on? Are we still down on the thing?
No, we're good to go.
Come on, Frank.
Friday night poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central, coming to you on Facebook Watch. Jeff and Amanda and Brent here at the broadcast booth at the PokerGO studio.
Somebody's got some
Gorgeous
food going.
studio.
Yeah, what do you think of these studios when you walked in
Oh
for
man.
the first time, huh?
So surprised.
Me too.
So huge. You would never think that.
Just for poker too.
Just for
How long
poker.
was
It's
that?
We're
beautiful.
going to
Look at the
Carbone
set.
at the
Come on.
It's
Aria
fantastic.
Resort and Casino.
The small blind and the jackpot.
I've asked
I've seen
Amanda
one.
about these studios about 26 times
Uh-huh.
Here to there,
in the 3 or 4 weeks we've known each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful, beautiful establishment. Fantastic, luxurious, glorious, whatever word you want to use.
And it's
spacious.
at the Aria. I mean, how?
It's at Aria. It's a beautiful spot. Aria Resort and Casino, where Brent Hanks usually loses a lot of money. Can find him at the Keno machine.
Yeah. He plays bingo too.
Bingo, yeah. Big bingo guy.
I'm throwing out the weird $5 chip. She's folding anyway. What? You want that money back,
I
don't
want
you?
that money.
I love
Man, I
Keno.
feel like I'm gonna
And
flop
bingo, right?
I feel like I'm gonna flop harder.
8-8 deuce. Christy's right. She
What?
flops trips.
Oh, she's.
You're right. You
Maybe she'll
shouldn't
get
talk
paid.
at poker.
Pretty good shape here. Ace of diamonds
Okay,
on the
I'll protect
turn.
I'm gonna flop harder. I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure she didn't beat me on the flop. What is that?
Pretty sure she
Oh,
did.
Frank, you're wrong.
Yeah, we
You're
are pretty
nice.
sure she did.
Yeah, she got you,
I
Frank.
didn't talk at poker.
No, but I asked seriously. Do you have an
She's
ace?
gonna flop you hard.
I'm gonna flop. I told you, like, I'm gonna flop so hard. That's all I could say.
Really? You have an 8?
She's not lying.
You can't look, Frank. Not allowed.
That seems so unlikely.
I mean,
Makes the call.
well, what do you have?
Gonna need to find a 5 ball.
Yeah, I think
It's a
I'm-
jack on the
I'm-
river.
I can't get it.
Yeah, they cut you off.
I'm cut off.
He
Don't mind
checks
me.
again.
Just saying hi, Liz Hanks.
Oh.
In the chat.
Oh.
It's the missus.
Oh, look at that
Hi, Liz.
lovely picture that Liz has. Couple kiddos.
Good-looking
The
guy
Hanks
in the
fan.
background.
No, I didn't.
thought I
I
was gonna
just said
flop
couple
so hard.
kiddos.
Wow, that is
What are you talking?
That
No,
is-
you're right,
That's
Jennifer.
strong.
If I ever thought that, I don't think I would ever dream of that I would get
Did
to play
Frank
cash
unbutton
game
his
at
shirt a
Jennifer
little
Harman
bit?
would say, I'm looking out for you.
I think
Going for the Negreanu.
he is. He's trying
Or
to
what Negreanu had at the beginning of the night.
run a little hot here
Then forget
down
about
the
it.
stretch.
I'm already
Yeah,
mad
run
at this
over
guy.
for about an hour or so.
Frank up a little more than
How many people have you
$1,000.
seen, like, come
Christian
and go
Soto
from
up a little
bottom?
more than $3,000.
Like, is it like
Couldn't even
regular?
count.
Like,
Everybody else in
Or
the
like
red
I
this
don't know.
She
evening.
plays there a lot more than any of the rest of us do. But it is an endless line of people.
Not that many.
Oh, yep.
yeah.
I wouldn't
Wait,
say
what?
that.
Nope.
What do you mean not
Nope.
that many?
Sorry.
Well, I mean of the
Are you
regulars.
talking about current stakes?
I just mean of the regulars. It's a lot
Yeah,
of the
like
same
of the
guys.
regular.
Oh, of the regulars? No, I don't know. How much? Wait, is my 50 in there?
And we're confused again.
Almost 100.
Oh, in the small blind with
It's
aces.
100.
Look at this, Kassela.
That's it.
Never mind then.
Negreanu can't
the
fold
small blind.
knowing
I'm
Frank's in the
clearly
small
that.
blind.
Call.
That's what I'm saying.
Thumbs up.
Unless you catch something.
Get my.
Oh no, 2 in a
Oh,
row?
this
10,
is
6,
trouble.
10. Not good for Daniel Negreanu.
Trouble for Daniel.
Am I?
Literally, you might have 2 outs.
2?
Yeah, max.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
If you're lucky.
What if my kicker's better than yours?
What kicker? With which card? The
5 of spades on the
Oh, you
turn.
got flush. Now
So
you're-
has
oh,
the
yeah,
ace of
now you got
spades.
flushes, right?
100.
Do I have a flush? Hang on, wait. Let me look.
The facial
I don't
expressions
I know.
Man, what are
from
you doing,
Daniel are the
bro?
best.
Daniel knows. He knows. He's in trouble.
Am I upsetting you?
This is not the cool.
Unethical.
This is not the cool.
I can talk.
This is
I can
not
play
the cool.
talkie.
You got strangers on-
Somebody's been
Can I
drinking.
see one
the
card?
cool.
Can I see one card?
Those D-neck strings.
I'm telling you.
Show me your card first,
Okay.
and then I'll let you pick
If you
one of
show
these
me
two.
yours, I'll show you mine.
All right, I'll let you pick one of those two.
This
That one.
If he
Turn
picks
it
the ace of diamonds, he does.
Oh.
What a great card to pick.
Oh, that's not the card I wanted to see, and that makes this so much more complicated.
He never gives him aces.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He
Why did I
always
even
gives him
sound
a
like
big
that?
spade.
I know, but you showed me the card, and I don't even know why I wanted to see it now. If I'm gonna just,
What do you have, a queen of diamonds?
I can't believe I'm folding this. This is so stupid. I 100% have the
Well,
best.
why are you
No, you
folding?
don't.
Because I don't know. I changed my mind 17 times, and I just get out of it. Let you take it.
Okay. Whatever.
Beat
Wow.
it. Did nothing. What do you show? Ace queen with
Barry,
king of
Barry,
Look at that
spades.
poker face from
He had a spade,
Jennifer.
right?
I couldn't see.
I couldn't see either.
So,
I was trying.
I was like,
He
yeah,
Did have a spade.
You did.
Just so happened to be the ace.
ridiculous. What am I doing?
I did have a spade. She's right.
Yeah. Stupid.
I won't let Jen lie. I did.
What is he eating now? It's every 5
Got all the
minutes.
snacks.
What is that?
What is that?
You can't eat the banana peel, Daniel.
look at that reaction.
You got a 10?
No, I pair pocket aces with the ace of spades. I did.
I'm looking at her face.
I did.
That's not quite
He did.
right.
He's
There- I
telling the
think
truth,
there's
Daniel.
More than a
Well,
couple.
obviously he could.
I've never seen anyone eat a banana peel before, other than my 3-year-old.
Yeah, queen. No.
What was
You
that
gotta
for
make
real?
queens and
A
tens.
banana peel.
I'm just saying.
You're such a tease.
Who
First I
is?
get the 7, then I get the 3, then I get the deuce, and then I get the 9.
Wait, didn't you win the
Come
small blind
on.
jackpot? Frank,
Where's
did you
the
win that?
way I
Oh,
did
Jennifer
win?
wants to see the 7 deuce.
Did you put 50
And
in?
Frank has
Kassela!
50 in.
Yes! First he gets the aces in the small blind. Now he's got the
Kassela.
7 deuce. I love this.
Looking for his third 7 deuce
No, I got
bonus.
better cards.
He's up over $2,000 according to Amanda's math.
No.
Hey,
don't look
I'm
at
good.
Stats.
Amanda puts in the work here.
Write that
Go
down.
ahead, 4 bet.
Yeah, just do
Oh,
it.
that's all she's gonna do.
Kristy calls.
Deuce.
Negreanu calls, and it's Soto with ace queen,
I still have to
and
figure
just
it out.
calls.
Jim Park said he's grazing.
Ace king
I don't
6.
remember my card.
Gonna be hard for Frank to win this one.
Did I do that?
Bet 200.
It's amazing how you can forget your cards that quick. I still don't remember.
That is a little weird.
Adrian in the chat. Yes, every Friday night.
You're getting kind of old.
Tune in, my man.
Oh no, now I remember. Yep, 200, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I knew I had something. I
Frank
just
trying to
didn't
take you
remember
down
what.
with 7 deuce isn't gonna get this one through anybody.
Well, you know,
Did you get it?
Worth a shot for sure.
can always make the running 7 Dewey.
That's sure. Let's see.
So sad.
Nope.
No.
That's all
Good
I
game,
got.
Frank.
Check.
Oh, yep, check.
Christian probably gonna get a nice little bet in here. I love this sizing.
Bet 520.
520 is that sizing.
I gave up when anybody
fold
called
by
me the last
Kristy.
time, clearly.
Very good laydown of top pair.
You know Matt Berkey?
Very nice pot for Christian.
My friend.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Figured that.
wearing the thing.
I know, that's what I'm
There's embroidery involved.
I see it.
Embroidery.
There is the Solve for Why patch. That's the embroidery that Christian Soto is wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Soto, Matt Berkey, Jordan Young, part of the Solve
it
for Why
vice versa?
crew.
I know, it's wild.
Tal Botner in the chat
It's wild,
says,
I know.
"What's the buy-in?" Seems like Daniel has a huge
then eventually
advantage.
we
Well,
became, like, really good
Daniel
friends.
bought in for $100,000,
I'm good.
At first,
and
that's
the
self.
minimum
And-
buy-in is
Oh,
$1,500.
What are we
There
drinking?
is
Sure,
no
we get another
maximum. So
Our friendly 5-10 game, and he brought in $100,000.
$100K, no
Just
big
20x
deal.
everybody else.
Yeah.
But he needs another one too, then. I got it. I'm buying this round.
Oh, thanks, Frank.
Thanks, Frank.
Why not?
How about us?
Appreciate it.
Very
Yeah.
kind of you,
finished
Frank.
yours?
I already drank 2 of them.
No, you didn't.
I did.
He
and
did.
I've had beer.
Said 2
Hey,
of the
beer too.
D-Negs cocktails.
I'm not a sissy though.
Oh, my.
60.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
What do you
I
want
said
now? How much?
sissy.
Kassela has a couple deuces.
Oh, I did.
Jennifer telling him to keep it clean. It's Negreanu in the small
Oh yeah,
blinds.
he's going after it.
Makes
I
it
love this 'cause
$240.
he's got a great hand, you know. He's going to put up a fight, and I love it because you know Frank has never folded,
Strike that.
ever.
No,
Try
never.
that. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Queen 4-3 rainbow. Kassela's deuce is still good.
Which effectively means it's my button.
Yeah, go ahead, put 100 in.
I call.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Which part am I playing?
What are you waiting on? 5?
Heart.
Well,
Queen
you know.
clubs on the turn.
Hard. He's being dead honest.
Yeah.
I know.
He's in a tough spot here. He's going to go check.
Give him a 10. He needs a 10.
Said give him a
It's
10.
only
There
out.
is the
It's
10.
only
That
out.
was my out?
That was your out. You know that was your out. Deuces.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Mallards.
Mallards.
I knew it was
Mallards
like
will take it.
Something like that.
Tupperware.
Should have bombed it.
Does he bring the fork?
Yeah,
Too?
yeah. He brings everything in his little cooler, like
What
all
is
of
he
his
eating now?
That's like probably seitan or something.
Satan.
Seitan. It's like a it's not tofu, but it's another form of
Fake food.
fake meat. Yes.
Uh-huh. Look like grilled chicken to me.
It does.
did.
It does. It looks pretty
Grilled
good.
chicken doesn't sound too bad
Grilled
right about
chicken and
now.
banana peels. That's what
Well,
he's,
that doesn't sound like a great
that's
mix.
what he's having.
You
How much
didn't
time we
want
have
to.
left?
I'm sorry. He's having grilled
What do I
Satan
know?
with banana.
Grilled Satan.
Super hard to keep
It's
track.
7 o'clock Pacific time, huh?
Grilled
Oh,
Satan.
Pacific Standard.
Are we in standard or savings?
What?
I don't even know what time of the year it
Like
is.
there
We're
was
in
like a
October.
difference between those.
Are
But
we-
it's always just
When
Pacific.
When we change in October,
He didn't know there was a difference.
it would be
It
it would be daylight.
I've been playing poker my
PST
whole
or
life. I
PBT.
don't never need to know what time it is.
So when we start in October, that
What
means
are they
that
talking
I have
about?
no idea.
we're going to be in specific.
No, when you spring
Daylight
forward.
savings.
This is
during
what
the
happens
daylight
when
In
you've
the
had
world?
the adult beverages on Friday Night Poker.
Whether it's normal. So right now we're on daylight.
3 players.
Because we haven't like fell back yet, right?
No, I think it's the
Well,
other
no,
way.
we have to save soon because
Is there a
keeps
time?
getting
Is it
dark
happening
earlier
or
and
something?
earlier.
Is there a time change?
Is it time for that?
No, it's either
Daylight
specific
savings.
standard
What's happening,
time or
Jeff Platt?
specific
Fill us in.
Daylight time.
We have a
think.
standard
Yeah,
time,
daylight time.
and we have a daylight time.
Okay.
So EST, the most
Yeah.
popular one that you see,
But
would
that's
be
enter small
Eastern
We have
Eastern
internets
time.
right here.
We have what?
Internets.
Oh, we
right
can
here.
look.
We can look it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If we fall
you
back,
guys.
we gain an hour.
I'm certainly not
Wait,
doing
when
the
does
same.
that
Well, obviously, you spring forward or you fall back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
None of
nice
us
little
know.
twinkle on the river. Look at
Because
this.
we play poker.
Brandon gets there in this little dinker of a pot,
I mean,
but let's stop there.
the 3 people at the table can't tell you
Dinker.
what day of the week it is, and we've already said it 15 times today. It's printed on the
200.
table.
This is a nice bet. Christian's wondering if his king high can be good here.
Like, imagine us in Italy a few weeks ago knowing what day
And
of the
it's
week
going to
it
get
was.
called, isn't it?
Dad,
For sure.
The king
we're in
high.
Italy, and we're not working.
A hand like 7-4, 6-7 could possibly be in Brandon's range. That's what Christian
eating
beats.
over
Of
there,
course, he
Daniel?
beats all the other
And
air
Daniel
bluffs.
A little added
Yeah.
value.
9 high, 8 high.
Maple.
Added value for Soto's
What
call,
kind of
considering he's in the
Yeah.
small line, would win a little bit
Huh?
more money.
Beyond
Yeah.
me.
Beyond me?
Beyond me, beyond me. Beyond me.
Oh, he's eating Beyond Meat. It's actually really good. I've had it.
Beyond me.
And he does
Is
get the
that like
call
same
by
burger
king
they
high.
have at
That's wonderful.
Fatburger?
That's
Good
King
stuff
high
right
quickly
there.
goes into the nice little
That was a
value from
genuine-
Brandon
That
Meyers.
was a real poker hand right there.
Yeah.
Good.
That's a good burger.
King high?
I think that maybe that they're
King
like,
four?
it might be real beef.
It tastes like it. It's the impossible burger.
It's
Might be
so
real
good.
beef, Jen says.
Yeah, you know,
Because it tastes that
Tell-
good.
Yeah, that's
something
true.
tells
What do they
me
make
that
of it?
it's probably not.
Pea
Did you
protein.
get his
You wouldn't
ticket?
like it probably.
Yeah,
Dude,
I like just about
I'm in there, I'm
everything.
in
You
there.
know what? I'll tell you what.
Oh my
There's
I won't
one
make you guys go
food
without my
item
money.
in particular that I
No, I got
absolutely
you, Dan.
cannot, will
Or
not, and will
whatever. Has he already
cannot
tipped you?
stand the
Get the
taste
money.
of.
Cottage cheese.
I won't eat it.
Pretend that I'm not
There's one.
tipping you for his
Just
drink.
one.
Is it cottage cheese?
It's like just
yeah,
one.
It's fine here.
Here's
Whatever, it's
It's
fine.
a very
for me and him.
It's a really good
basic,
hint,
simple
too.
food that most people
I
eat.
just asked you and you wouldn't answer.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Just
cottage
tell
cheese.
me
I'm
Is
okay
it
with cottage cheese. I can
an
eat
apple?
it. I like apples.
Just play it like
Tomatoes?
It is a tomato.
Oh my gosh!
I won't
Oh,
eat a tomato.
Spike City.
Yeah.
You know that,
No,
Jen?
I didn't know that.
$100.
Great.
Can't stand tomatoes. Love
Yeah, you can go, it's
salsa.
fine. I'll take it from
Love
here.
like a tomato sauce. But I
Liz.
can't eat the tomato.
Now, think about
Liz
that,
with
right?
the
Just,
tomato.
There's my wife. She knows.
Okay.
What are you,
Thinks
the
this
button?
hand is worth $100.
You
You
could
get
also
no
factor
bonus
in that
for
he
winning this?
forced her to.
So you know it's not Deuce 7,
No.
right?
You're the button, right?
Can't be.
What?
All right.
So just so you know, it can't be
Tomato
Deuce
talk. I don't mind a sardine, Kyle. You know, they're a little salty. They're a little.
Oh.
It's not my thing, you know. But if I had to eat some sardines, I could do it. If you made
Ugh.
me eat a tomato, oh man, not happening. Not going down. It's like
Yeah.
something about the texture. It's slimy. It doesn't. Nothing
Yeah, I'm
about
with
it
you. I'm
tastes
out on
good.
tomatoes.
You don't like tomatoes
Oh,
either?
God.
What's
You're
wrong
outnumbered,
with you
Amanda.
guys?
It's gross.
$10.
I'd rather eat whatever the snozberries Daniel's eating over there.
$10.
He's like, $10.
What the hell, dude?
Why would you not check?
Beats me.
$10. It says. Okay, fine.
We're all doing
$10.
$10.
A $10 bet
call
from
that
Kassela
pocket
with his
full
deuces.
Ooh,
Who
little equity
turns a
here.
flush
Genius,
draw.
bro.
Like these tickets
That's
coming
$10
in.
again.
I might write a book after this hand.
I'm just gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some crazy shit. I got an idea. Oh, stuff.
Stuff.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy stuff
We'll give him
indeed.
$30 ready.
You're gonna feel more than that.
That's
Hell!
30.
Deuce
I got my $30.
on the river.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
You're wild.
Wow. Well,
Kassela gets there.
You cost me $150, by the way.
Trying to beat it anyway.
Look, they're gonna fold.
I love when the mallard hits the river. Ducks on the pond. Look at
You
this.
might be the best poker player ever.
You win. You win. Go ahead.
Shows the
Good
deuce.
thing I didn't raise the river.
Trip deuces for Frank Kassela. Loving life.
Ever.
That's $10 on the flop.
What's that book called?
$10 or $20 on the turn, $30 on the river. That's the way you do it, folks.
That's how we do it in this house.
Is that your $100 bill, Jeff?
I believe it is now in my possession, Amanda.
How did I come up with tiles anyway?
That means Brent Hanks has the board.
Like you're just
I don't know.
tiles.
Who's the? This guy sells more tiles than John Morgan sells hockey sticks.
I'll take a look at the spreads, Jeff. I'm going to come up with a winner.
You'll never live.
If y'all
that
have
down.
any
I might
winners
send you
for
tiles.
Brent,
Come
in the
on,
football
give it to
world,
me. I need all the help I can get. I need a winner for tomorrow.
send the man a winner.
Take a look at all the games happening tomorrow. I need a winner. I need the spread.
It seems easy.
Pick me something sweet so that I can eat with Jeff Platt's money. I'm going to feed my family. You hear that, honey?
You hear that, Liz?
Bring it home
Liz,
the
he's relying
bacon.
on a little sports betting action.
Courtesy of Jeff
There's a
Platt.
famous poker player who, like, he's in tiles.
Myers with aces.
Oh, wow.
Not Frank.
Again.
It's not me.
Call.
How much is it?
What do you got there? Beet juice?
Call.
Atta girl.
Beet juice.
He's talking to people about
This
their...
guy, man. I don't know. I'd rather eat a tomato.
You're not allowed to refuel in the middle of our drunken show.
Jack 6-4.
He not being able to cuss.
Myers aces
Well,
still
it's not
pretty
like it
good.
stopped everyone.
Well, I'm at least trying.
Is Harman going to make a move to attack that small blind jackpot money?
Those cocktails you drink are
I'm
really
seeing the
dangerous.
Georgia Bulldogs.
You can't
People
taste
coming
alcohol
in.
that at all.
That's what I'm saying. But they sneak
I
up.
see you out there.
That
what
is
you're-
not healthy.
Some
Those are my
UCF
hobbies.
Looking
love.
If I try to have one.
Central Florida at Memphis.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
unless
I
it's
tried to
overnight.
get that 500. I called with a really
Seeing the
bad hand.
UCF.
That's not.
What 500? That's 250, Jed.
Oh.
Jennifer's still a little confused on our chip count denominations.
Wait, it's my
Orange
ball
one's
pot?
worth $10,
Honestly, what's the
red worth
difference?
5,
You know
black
what? It
worth
wouldn't be
100,
500 if it were
yellow
$20
worth
chips.
1,000. The white chips,
Who might have found
Yeah,
it?
you
I told
5K,
him we
the
should have went
flags.
$100 chips. It would have been way
Right?
easier.
You would have been right a lot tonight if they were $20 chips.
Right?
They're needling Jennifer.
Love it.
I don't like this. You know, she's down $3,000 right now.
Frank is awesome.
I'm not happy
Frank
about
likes
this.
you
I
a
want
lot,
Jennifer
more
to
than I
book a
realize.
winner. What do you guys think out there? Is Jennifer Harman
Not that I
gonna
never disliked.
She gonna
you,
come
but
back?
I
make a
dislike you
comeback?
more.
And I see you guys in the chat. I'm gonna go with how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna go with
Take it back.
Oh my God.
Rizard Nusny.
Nailed it.
Rizard Nusny. How close am I? Is that correct, Rizard? Am I anywhere near the ballpark with that pronunciation?
Absolutely. I think
think
you
so.
just crushed
Rizard
it.
Nusny.
I don't even think we need to see the results.
Yeah, I just.
How's he gonna
did
tell
I-
you how
Did
to
I hit a
pronounce
home
it?
run with that? Tal Botner, Georgia. Boy, I don't know, man. -7.
A lot of Georgia
At
love.
LSU.
A lot of Georgia love.
I don't know, man.
Crazy,
LSU,
right?
it's
We
a tough
drank it over
place to
here.
play.
Help yourself.
Gosh,
8-6
Yeah.
deuce, an
What do you wanna
overpair
drink,
for
bud?
Soto.
You haven't seen him since
Negreanu
high
buying
school?
some
High
drinks
school?
for the audience.
Yeah.
love this.
Nice.
Brandon,
I
middle
thought you
pair
were
here,
fat.
ace
Where did you
6.
go to high school, Daniel?
You're doing good.
It's a tough one here. Christian's got to feel good with the overpair. Brandon doesn't feel like he's in a bad spot here with the 6s. Christian checks it over to Brandon. Setting the trap.
Sneaky.
Saw a little glare there. Did you see that? The
from high
Soto
school.
stare.
Oh, I see
like
that a
that.
lot.
Soto
You guys think
stare.
I'm playing
Look
this
at him.
okay, so
See,
Oh,
yep, there it goes. Side eye.
Come say hello.
The Soto side eye.
Yeah.
Good too.
What's up, man?
Just makes
right
the
now,
call.
Christian's just giving away money.
Turn card Queen of Spades.
This could slow down the action. I think check
Freebie.
makes a lot of
Soto's
sense.
10
Really?
still
We got
good
it.
at
I
goods.
think so.
Go
That
check,
was
check.
nice of you.
5
Well,
of
yeah,
hearts
but
on the
look at
river.
Well, that's true.
If I'm Christian here, I think I would elect to bet that
Check.
card, but it's
I
going
got
to go
oh, you
check.
checked there. You're good. Oh, you're not good. Wow. I thought you were good.
Tens for Soto. It's another pot for Christian Soto.
Raise call.
Up more than $4,000 on the evening.
Hotty toddy, Ole Miss. Let me take a look at that Luke Shaw.
Hotty toddy, gosh
Let me
almighty.
take a look at this Ole Miss thing you're talking about over there. I don't know about that. Let me
Haven't seen that kid
me
since
get a
high
feel
school. I
for
thought
this
he was
one.
gonna be fat and he's like ripped.
Why did
see
you
in
pay him the
UCF. I
money?
see
You
it,
owe him
Kyle. I
money.
just, I don't know, man.
I
It's
didn't
UCF.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was
even
like,
think about him.
Like Daniel hadn't seen somebody in 30 years. They come in and say hi to him, and they leave 18 seconds.
no, they're going to get
later.
a drink at the bar
Yeah.
here at the PokerGo Studio Lounge, which is
PokerGo.
So
awesome.
you didn't pay him what you owe him?
Daniel with a long lost
yeah,
friend.
I was gonna.
You accused me of having bad credit earlier.
No, I accuse you of
It
saying
just
500,
went down.
which is out of honor.
Oh, okay, that's right.
It's not bad. It's just not 800 anymore.
All right, that's true. Daniel's right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Daniel.
I'm going to start thinking we're
do you
playing,
want?
I gotta go to the
we're
bathroom.
playing deuce to 7.
What's she
Triple
doing?
draw. So I'll get some 7 deuces.
Christy in the
We gotta
small
protect her, we
blind.
gotta get it.
Yeah, for sure.
Risky Christy with the 8-3 of hearts.
She's small, right?
Tag team.
She likes that name.
There's no way you win
Like,
this.
get less begin. Party on, party people. Let me hear some
When you
noise.
play against people that don't know how to
You
play
got
it,
it.
doesn't it seem like
You
if you
want
just give
it.
them like one
Ace King
hand,
10, 2
it's
spades.
significantly better at the game.
Daniel bringing the early 90s hip hop tracks to life.
But
All
it's
right.
like,
Bet 180.
Oh,
I could get down with that.
no. How much now?
180.
Now he did a different song. He said, na 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 na.
You just crazy.
That's what I
180.
It's versatile.
Yep.
No.
Oh, I almost
Great,
got
but
it.
people
It's
still say that, or is
it's
that like 2010?
Zazard.
I think that's 2000, like
New
14.
there's a lot of those.
Now it's like you
Did I
gotta
say it right now?
lit.
Lit. Oh, man.
Or wait, no,
No, he says
Razard.
the SZ is like
Razad Nusni. Razad Nusni. I said Razard. It's Razad.
Rajad.
Yeah.
Rajad
Rajad Nusni. Okay, I
That was
like
good
that.
effort from Brent.
300.
Bet 300.
Meanwhile, Soto has turned the straight,
Solve for why,
and
bro.
Negranu is betting into him.
Solve this one for why.
Hopefully the announcers are talking.
Here he comes.
You laugh.
Says solve this.
Daniel's
That's
gonna
Tag
have
team.
it.
Solve this,
Soto
D-Nex.
raises here.
Just clicks it back. 300 more.
Christie's small blind run of greatness could continue considering she turned a flush draw.
I didn't realize
What's
that.
that?
You
I
know,
was just saying straddle.
I don't hate it. About 3 to 1,
Yeah,
but
he has to lay it
yeah.
down.
I got a jack also, but I don't want to mess with you. So I'm just gonna let it go. Because you could have a flush draw with yours, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, getting free rolls is brutal.
That's why I folded. Because I know you could have the flush draw with it. Next level stuff, bro.
Soto wins another
Is that
pot.
in that? What's that? Mastermind?
Soto's
or
up
whatever
over
you got going on
5
right now?
grand.
Is it in there?
Solve for Y has
Masterclass.
figured it
Yeah,
out.
Masterclass
They have
includes
Jordan
thinking
Gosling Young
But
last
it
week.
does
Yeah.
include folding the nuts on the
Where'd
turn
my
and
boy
call them.
Did they
Jordan
ever
go?
book
You
the
don't wanna get
loser?
free
I mean,
roll.
Matt
Yeah.
Berkey won
You know?
10 bucks.
Come on, bro.
Jordan Young
Gosling.
lost
call there.
that week, week
Oh,
1.
okay.
But then he was up 9,000 last time.
Yeah, he had a big
So
winner.
he's up overall.
It's all over, baby.
Matt
You call
Berkey
it,
up
it's all
overall.
over,
Solve
baby.
for Y of Poker Training
You know,
Academy.
baby?
Christian is the coach there. Jordan Young coaches
love
there
that.
as well.
It's
Matt
cool.
Berkey runs the show.
He's a rock star.
Does he still have those crazy cats?
Yeah. He's just like, like
He
there's
does?
rock stars. He's
the
like the last
big,
poker rock star.
mean cats that
With
will
the
kill
mullet,
you?
the boots, the tight jeans.
The last poker rock star.
You know what I'm talking about? Like it's
mullet.
the cats that will kill
he
you.
have a
Seriously.
Ace Jack
They're
for
like-
Kristy Arnett.
He just has hair.
Ace Queen
Three raise.
for Brandon Meyers.
I learned this from Kristy because she does the 3-bet all the time. Ooh, 3-bet, 3-bet.
I hope I have the same hand as last
But Jack
time.
9
That's
of
so
diamonds for Daniel Negreanu. He makes it $250.
Oh, here he goes.
This is going to be a war here, considering that small blind jackpot out there.
Oh, now he's tanking, right? Oh,
I'm not
I'm a
tanking.
pro.
That was a long tank, actually.
Negranu, I love the
Doesn't
Jack
mean I'm
9 of
a
diamonds
pro.
too. What a hand, and here
Longer
comes.
tank.
There's
Think,
no
wow,
way
I don't
Daniel's
know
going
how
to give
much.
this up. He's
Three-bet.
definitely
What
going
do
to
you
see
want?
3.
610?
I can guarantee
so
it.
what? Nobody cares.
Nobody
Literally
cares.
nobody
one.
cares.
I realize that.
No one's afraid.
Heads up.
That's like a chair
I'm gonna check you in the dark, bro.
in a furniture
Checks
store.
in the dark.
Ooh,
Queen 10
action.
4. Myers flops
Definitely
top
above it.
pair, top kicker. Negranu
Go
flops
ahead.
an
Bet. How much you
open-ended
gonna bet?
straight draw and a
What are you gonna bet?
backdoor flush draw.
600.
Holy shit.
600.
That's bigger than I thought you were gonna bet.
I know.
You're trying to get me
Trying
out?
to throw you off,
No,
yeah.
you're trying to get me out. Just be honest. You're trying to get me out?
I can't talk anymore.
Oh,
Call.
everyone's chickens out all of a sudden.
Negranu check
Yeah,
calls
man,
the
I'm playing
$600
against
bet.
Kid Poker.
Oh, whatever.
Ace of
You know what, though?
diamonds on the turn.
Wow.
Top
Wow.
2 pair for Brandon Myers.
100,000.
Flush
He's
draw
going to go
now.
all
Whoa.
in.
And
100,000.
chips it.
What the heck did I
100,000.
walk into?
You don't have an ace? You got jacks or kings or something. That's why I'm trying to use that card.
Jacks or kings?
That's why
Brandon, give
I'm
me
trying
your
to use that
cards.
card to manipulate
I really hope you're slow.
your situation.
Sick.
Take advantage.
I need to learn.
You have King
I need
Jack?
to sit and learn.
What?
and
You have
listen.
King Jack?
Bro, all I'm
Listen
telling
to
you is that you have kings or jacks.
There's the
Oh.
call from
Ah,
Myers.
he's going to call. He's not going to fold.
2 times.
10K
All
pot.
I think he has like the queen and something of diamonds.
Daniel says run it
Jack 9 of diamonds.
twice.
I turned a big card. It's a
The
big
first one, the one that
All right,
applies
how
for
many
the small line
times?
jackpot.
times. Twice. King 8 diamond.
I'll tell you what, when you're in Brandon Meyers' spot right here, you want to win this first one so
He did ask
bad.
me on Twitter like how many times I'm gonna double them up. This could be number one.
You hate losing the first one. It hurts.
You heard Negreanu say it, King 8 or a diamond.
I get a lot of tweets.
You got super
Small blind
big
jackpot
time.
just for the first one?
Just for the first one,
Just
yeah.
for the first one.
Small blind jackpot only applicable for
Oh, that's on you. I didn't even.
Yeah. I'm always in that spot, bro.
Why do you think you would risk all those $5,000 chips?
When he turns aces and queens and stares at me like, do you have
It's a jack.
I love how he's staring at me
Now
like,
you're
I'm
loving
thinking
your
about holding
life
his
if
queen,
you're
right?
Brandon Meyers. He's
I
very
just paused,
excited.
It's like 3 times pot. I just was like, you know.
Myers will at least chop this one up.
Free rolling.
12.
About a
okay,
2-to-1 favorite to take the whole shebang.
Oh man.
Last time it didn't
A
work.
king or a diamond?
Almost
Yeah, you're not
10K in the
getting it.
middle.
There you go. There you go. Boom.
River card's a
There
9.
you go.
Oh, that doesn't
Brandon Myers takes down a massive
Wow.
pot.
All right, fine. I didn't win today.
Daniel now down 5,000. Brandon Meyers up 5,000. Just like that.
21.
What do you want to you? I'm gonna play
I
crazy.
love my
$35.
He's been the
35.
youngest guy for so long. It's
Oh, wait.
probably
Amanda in with the math. She says,
Daniel's
She
down
says-
8,000.
yeah,
actually.
I'm wrong.
Amanda says, not so fast,
Put
my
me in my
friend.
place.
$8,000.
And Brandon,
7,000 ahead.
in the green.
What?
36.20.
Jennifer
All right, I'm
wants
all
your
in.
20.
A lot.
Oh, here we
Get
go.
ready. Put your seatbelt on. I'm pissed.
Kicking down the door.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Wait. Take a picture before you
Yeah,
scoop
should
it
I take
up.
a
Yeah,
picture?
Take a picture, but
The
like make
moment
sure
I double
This
through
is
Daniel
Kid Poker
Negreanu.
doubling me
I'll take
up.
it for you. Just like I'll get the angle with you.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yes.
Okay, I'll take the angle.
They want Daniel in the photo to make it worse.
And you should have freaking.
Wait, do it again. Let me bomb it.
Let me, what?
Oh, that's great.
I thought you said let me
I
bomb
think
it.
so. I'll do
Okay,
it.
what?
Freaking
Oh no, we need the yellows. We need the
Okay.
yellows.
That competitive fire coming out of Daniel
I got
Negreanu
no
now.
time for that.
Yellow flip.
There we go. 500.
Oh, for that much?
Yeah,
no.
$500 flip. I'll do.
They're doing a $500 flip?
Yellow flip.
I'm in
A
for that.
PLO flip. So again,
Yellow
each
flip,
player will
who's
get
that?
4 cards.
That's
Come
what
on, man.
It's going to be crazy. Crazy,
The peer
crazy.
pressure got to Christian Soto. He said no at the beginning.
Okay, I have half.
I
You
was
want
in
me
the
to
middle
take
of
half your
grabbing
action?
$500 chips.
I'll take half your action.
You want all of it?
Do you want to sell half?
Give her 250.
Jennifer has half of Christie's
Who wants
action.
half mine? Anybody?
You want to sell half? Not to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, you watched her play PLO before. Yeah.
She wants half of everyone. She's like, how about you? Can I get half?
Action and
Yeah,
half
yeah.
of Christian's
You can
action.
You got half of 2 other people?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
You're just
want
be
half
like
of
Ted
my
Forrest in the Larry Flint game.
Whoa!
Here it is, $500 from each player.
This is great.
3K in the middle for a
I'll take
PLO.
half of your half.
Okay.
Well, you just tell me at the
Yeah,
end what I
yeah,
owe
yeah.
you.
Oh, so I got to beat a
Maybe
10.
we'll
Wow,
win.
that's a big card.
8 deuce deuce 10
One of
5.
them win, we
King,
win, right?
You might be out right here.
Well, I got the
I mean, we
flush
don't
draw
have
if
anything
there was
on each
another
other,
card
right?
to come.
There's no fun.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, a deuce.
Wow.
No flush. Oh,
Myers
man,
in the lead right now with
that.
3
What do you mean
deuces.
no one can beat that?
It's hard.
It's a 5.
On that board?
Yeah, and
No
a 10
straights,
on.
no
5, a
nothing.
jack.
Brutal. What an
It's
ugly
a
run
5 right now.
And
What are
I just need a 5.
That's all
It's
you
a
need.
5 and a 5 only.
Plenty of those in the
Jen's
deck.
out. She can't win.
3.
Drawing
Well, at
to
least I can't
3.
get no more 3s.
You need a big
Oh, I got a
card.
There's a
5.
3,
You need
there's a
I
5.
got a 5 left, yeah.
Gonna need another 5 at this point. There's
Oh,
a
I just-
6, 6-3, so a
Somebody
4 ball
show
would
me a
give him a
deuce.
straight.
Show me a Dewey. No deuce
No.
there.
And Frank Kassela
Hey,
is out.
there's
And Jack at 10.
Now there's nothing left.
10-8.
10-8, so a 10 or an 8 would put her in the lead.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Can she find it? Oh, close, but no cigar.
No
She
chance.
goes balls.
7,
Brutal.
Jack, could see a 9 ball.
Oh, he's drawing dead.
4,
So
Setting
upsetting.
them
Drawing
up.
dead, so there's got to be a deuce over here, right? Do you have one, Christian?
Christian
Ace.
shows the ace.
Oh,
Yeah,
And the
boy, it's all
9,
down to
so
this.
9,
you
10
win.
shows
And
the
Brandon
king.
Myers with the Dewey.
Doesn't even need to look at the other
Locks it up.
card.
Dude, I've been playing
That's
this all
crazy.
night.
Trip deuces.
That number's going to go
The
way up.
rich get
So
richer.
proud of you.
Ship
you,
the
I
chips
appreciate
to
that.
Brandon
Makes me feel
Myers.
Great
Really,
job.
I like Brandon a lot until like
I don't
3
like
minutes.
Do you remember the last episode when I had a full house and I was like, yeah, I got this for the $500 flip, and then you came in and got the nuts? We played $500 Hold'em.
That was funny.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I disagree.
Christian could also get there.
Hey, thanks for playing though,
Lost
guys.
100. It just fell out
I
of my
lost
hand and
250. Oh.
no, it fell
So
out of my
Brandon
hand
Myers
and went-
could
Just a chip.
I think to
become our
Brandon's.
first two-time winner
That's
on
right.
Friday night.
That's right. You just jinxed him, Jeff.
I don't believe in
the
the jinx.
All right. Up over $7,000 now.
It's in pretty
I'm
good
being
shape.
serious, but I don't know. I
We
might
know
be
there
wrong.
will be some big pots to come because it sounds like Mr. Negreanu is going to go pretty ham.
That's what he says.
He's got a 7.
Let's find out.
He's raising children, Jennifer.
Me too.
$100.
And I haven't even sniffed a World Series racelet.
Well, we
Queens for Negreanu.
We can let you sniff them.
You're not. You're not.
Small blind with King 9.
Yeah.
I know.
He's out.
Lays it down. Jennifer Harman with the 6-4 spades. Negreanu and Harman, the two Poker Hall of Famers here on Friday Night Poker.
Bad flop for both, really.
Ace, King, Deuce. Turn is another king.
I only have 3.
Let's check, check again.
Okay, I have pride.
River comes 9 of hearts.
I don't even want this money. Check.
Check, check. Negreanu shows the queens. I'll take it.
I'm offended by the flop, dude.
How do you get to be a
Mike's
famous poker
offended.
player playing?
I'm offended.
Christian had King 9 in the small blind. He would have won it.
It is
Side eye.
offensive,
Yeah.
But if they check
Side eye Soto.
twice, then bet the second
I didn't
time.
even want the pot. I would have given it to her.
All
It's fine.
right. All right.
Why is he being so
What do I-
ridiculous?
I'm not writing a book.
I'm not interested with that kind of a flop. Absurd.
Daniel's pissed.
He is.
Did you see the
He's
hand?
pissed.
Look at him.
Freaking ace queen.
Look,
Ooh.
wait, his hair's
I saw steamed up.
Ace queen 4-bet. Right, like he thinks that's a good
Do you
hand.
want me to pinch him for you, Daniel?
He thinks ace queen's a good hand. Watch, ask him. Is ace queen a good hand? What? You
It's-
think so, right?
It's
See?
better than Jack 9.
Okay, okay. Mine is suited, just for the-
He's right. He's right.
Nailed it.
You keep playing those offsuit cards, bro. See how,
feel so
see how
bad
far
for
you
you.
get.
pre-flop
Brandon's sitting there like, I'm getting berated by Negreanu and I don't know what to say.
Oh, I'm good.
See how those offsuit cards work for you, bro.
Brandon's in the small blind. I hope he has
Oh,
something
yeah,
there and he
please.
just goes after it.
Yeah, really, man. Get
Please
over
take
it for
my money.
crying out loud.
Lays it
I just
down.
made it an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. Twice.
Wait a minute, where are we at? Don't everybody fold. I got good cards.
It folded all the way around?
Our first walk
How does
of the
that
evening.
happen? What?
4 offsuit.
I'm just trying to lock it up.
Oh, I love Jody Powell in the chat. That's what happens when you eat banana peels. She's right. He's lost his mind. He's going bananas.
Okay, I can't take this.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Ridiculous.
Brent, why don't you get out there and tell him to unbutton that shirt a
All right,
little?
I'm on my way.
All right.
Poor Christy.
Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Thanks for tuning in on our Facebook watch page.
Serious? I'm the only one who 4-bet bluffed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Great point, Christy.
Every 4-bet bluff.
I was for that big time.
Even though I lost.
I'll be honest with you,
Even
that
though
was
I
a
got-
strong move.
I got
I
caught.
liked it. It sucked.
Even though
that
I
you
got
caught.
caught.
I 4-bet bluff.
Oh, you did?
But
Raised to 100.
not as big. It
Oh.
was smaller.
Wait, the ace.
Her
wait, no,
4-bet
was
bluff
it
was
300?
definitely the strongest move of the night, though.
Yeah.
Soto.
I mean, it sucked. It didn't
Three-betting
work, but it
Negreanu's open.
Soto's in the green.
5 suited. I hate having to
obviously
fold
all
that.
see
Oh,
it.
Harman. Small blind
in the
with ace
small
jack.
blinds.
Oh, no. This is tough.
What are you doing, Jen?
Looks like she reloaded for 5,000. Is
Whatever.
that right?
Amanda will crunch the numbers.
Oh, no. You know
I
what?
just
She
took
won
out
that big one off
5,000.
Daniel with ace
Yeah.
king.
Jen
just
just
wanted
won
to-
5K.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Never
There's the
mind,
announcement.
Never mind.
What?
No idea what anyone has.
How much is over there?
7,000.
Asking about the small blind
7,800.
jackpot.
Oh, you're in the small blind. That ain't real,
I care about that money over there.
Here, wait.
All right, 300 to win.
Jen raised.
550, I think.
Frank loving it.
Frank's having an okay night. He's he's very happy. Up $2,000.
You're throwing it out there anyway.
Nobody has
Oh,
more fun than Frank
Negreanu,
himself.
4 bets with the 9-8
doesn't
to
he?
$1,200.
Wait, what? No. To what?
It's to $1,200. I think while Amanda's typing the numbers
Oh,
into the
yeah,
system.
okay.
I'm trying to imagine what hand you might have where you'd
Look
lay
at
it down to
this.
him.
Soto with ace king
Yeah, you gotta put
just
9
makes
more
the
in
call here.
Huh?
You have to put 900 more.
All right. So the graphics are wrong. Just ignore those for
Right.
a moment.
They get here. You can
But with that said, there is still a significant pot developing.
Well, either throw it all out there. Oh, what do you
No,
do?
Negreanu opened to $100. Soto 3-bet it to $300. Harman called. Negreanu made it $1,200.
Okay.
It's Harman with ace jack.
But
I don't know what to tell you.
I make really good fudge.
I
I
think.
would love some chocolate fudge.
Oh, I love some
As
Jennifer
opposed-
Harman chocolate
Maybe.
fudge.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a really bad hand.
I'm really hungry
Harman
now.
with
that
the
you
ace
said
jack
that. Yeah,
fires
she flicks
those
it
chips
in. Here
into
we
the
go.
middle.
Look at this, $3,600 in the middle.
Ace jack for Harman, 9-8 for Negreanu, ace king for
Oh,
Christian
no.
Soto.
We need a jack so bad. Come on, Jen.
Remember earlier in the evening, Soto got there with his ace jack versus Harman's ace king when he turned aces and jacks.
Did he? No, I'm just kidding.
Please just jack. Wait, let me look at the other one. I haven't seen it yet.
Bet 900.
Checks around to Soto, who bets $900. Frank loving life.
Frank is losing his
That's
mind.
why we always have him here on Friday Night
Am I gonna be
Poker.
the first one to lose 10,000?
Pure entertainment.
No, I assure you, you're not, Jennifer
Yeah.
Harman.
There's been 5,
You've
10,
had a
20
lot
with,
of
like,
big
bunch other
losers.
stuff going on.
And there's no losers, right, Jen?
That's right, no losers here on Friday Night Poker.
Nobody loses.
How can you lose playing a game like this, enjoying yourself, having a blast?
I mean, I would.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. But that's why you don't play. That's why you're
right.
sitting here with us.
I'm just trying to get that little
Too
money
much.
over there.
Wait,
Kassela says ship it.
She didn't want to give all that up.
You going partners?
No.
Oh. That ain't a good sign. He's like, heck no, I don't want to take any of her action on this one.
Tough
Do you
spot
think
for
Frank is
Jen Harman.
influencing the action here?
Oh, I don't think so. I think Jennifer really wants to fold here, but you know, 900, you almost have to peel one. You've already put 12 in. You know, you've got top pair for crying out loud. There's $4,500 in the middle. Is she just going to move it in here? I don't know. I think she's just going to.
There it is.
She did it. She
there
just
it
went all
is.
in.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, this is
Well,
not a good
Negreanu
spot.
folds.
Not a good spot.
Soto makes the call.
Wow.
I can't imagine you're ahead
I'm
right now if you
destroyed.
snap.
Jennifer Harman is in a
happened?
little bit of
Three
trouble
Show,
here.
this is TV.
He has
Yeah,
is
she
ace
has
king,
3
yeah.
outs.
Ace king for Soto, ace jack for Harman. Needs to find a jack ball.
to put it
Running
back.
sixes or
At
running
9-8, I'm ready to
fours.
go. Off.
We're doing twice
Did
bet.
9-8?
Looking for the jack. What do you guys think in the chat? Is she going to hit it?
Can she spike it?
Come on, Jen.
Give us all those J's in the chat if you want Jennifer Harman to hit one.
Can we find a jack?
I'm going to do it right
More than
now.
$14,000
I am
in the
going to
pot.
put a bunch of J's in the chat.
Best do it on top.
Or a 6 and a 6 would be good.
Comes the turn.
Oh! She did it!
Found the jack!
She did it!
Twice?
Hold!
You have a heart? Oh, no.
She
you're
said
good.
I'm not biased or anything, but I want Jennifer Harman to win this spot.
Soto devastated.
It's a king.
He's up a lot of money
Needs
already.
to find a king.
I like Soto, but you know,
And she gets
he's
that.
up. Jen needs to get
Who's
some
up?
back.
Deuce.
Don't tell anyone.
Soto needs a king here.
This is secret.
And there is the
Unbelievable.
small blind jackpot
Wow.
to Jennifer
Gets the
Harman.
jackpot.
They will run it twice. We'll see if
Wow.
Soto can chop this one up.
We can get 2 jacks.
Look what I put all this money in.
Yeah, you can't. No, you just did that to him. You can't.
Oh, that was
You're right.
more than
I guess
$500
you
small
can't.
blind jackpot.
Yeah. I asked for an ace on the second
I
board.
mean, no way she hits another
$550.
one, right?
Can
That's
she
just...
find another?
Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh! This is unbelievable!
Aces and jacks
This
twice.
is unbelievable! How does it happen?
He found it again.
Holy cow!
Soto found a bad beat again.
Now I feel bad for Christian.
Yeah, now I do too.
I like
Well, we can still
put
find
the
the
king on
king.
the river. Oh, no way. Unreal.
Not today, though, is all.
Not today.
It's gonna be just fine, because it's gonna take a while to rebuild, is all.
Oh, what a freaking turn.
Can Soto find a king
No.
to chop? He doesn't.
Jennifer Harman.
Wow.
How much is it? 5,000.
You called it. You wanted it, Brent.
Oh, my God.
From the outhouse to the pet house.
I did it. I did it.
You run that sick.
I had a weird
Lucky I
feeling.
am.
I've
would've won
never
the pot.
seen you run this good, actually.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable.
Oh my!
Play
Not
this thing
only
every week.
Yeah, you said you weren't
does
good
she
at
get
no
the
limit.
small
Yeah,
blind
she got-
jackpot, but more than $14,000 heads in the direction
Oh, my
of
God.
Poker Hall of Famer Jennifer Harman. The 550 small blind jackpot and a massive pot, getting it in with ace jack against ace king on an ace 6-4 board.
Wow.
Running it
Jack on the
twice.
turn twice.
And
Check out
just
the
like
reaction
that,
here. Oh my God, she says.
Jennifer Harman is now up over $5,000
It's like
in
she
this
felt
game.
bad, didn't she?
Yeah.
For a second?
Wow.
Here, take some back.
Oh, she's trying to pay Christian for the bad beat.
Killer instinct. Jen,
Can't
used to
do
go
that.
Like this to
to the guy.
Yeah, you're becoming like a
Wow, yeah, really. Flip him
Christian Soto was poised to become a massive winner in this game.
You totally sucked out on him.
It's a
And
bad
saw the
beat.
jackball not
You didn't
once,
think
but
about that
twice.
when you put in 7,000 with it.
You know, but Christian Soto's seen it all. He's played so many hands. He's been there.
It's like staying up in Italy.
It's so
like, what
hard
the
though
heck
when
is
the lights
Mama
are on,
doing?
Friday night poker, and that happens, and it's you just you're beside yourself. But that's poker.
Yeah,
It
poker in a
happens.
nutshell right there.
It happens.
Wow.
That's why we all love the game.
Yeah, that was exciting, huh?
It really was.
Yeah.
I'm playing for my 50. So.
I like to watch poker for the suckouts.
Yep.
I like to watch boxing for the knockouts.
For the pain.
I did not
Here we
think that
are,
was gonna
Friday
happen.
night poker.
I did. Weird feeling.
You thought it?
Christian wants to knock somebody out at this table. I can tell you that right now.
I think everybody else celebrated more than Jennifer Harman.
It was offered. Why did I leave it?
Oh, poor Christian
Give me
Soto.
like 4.
I would have given him
The
half.
pain, the glory. You get it all.
He called? You knew her hand was dead.
Wait there, Frank.
Well, yeah, you
Oh, I'm
called
sorry.
in 1 second.
I didn't even
Jim
think
Park
I had a
says
jack
poker
out.
at its best, yeah, and its worst, I guess.
I'll check.
Check. Check.
Wow.
Check.
6-eye. Full house.
Well, that's gonna
Queen
probably
high, queen
take
high.
it.
I mean, queen high. Who could beat that? I mean, obviously it's like a full house.
I said
Same
6
idea.
eye.
You
I'm
should
not
have
kidding.
showed the 6 and said chop it up, man. We all would have laughed and had a jolly old time.
Yeah.
Except for Christian.
What? I'm
You would have like,
fine.
3 eye.
It's
Dad's
fine.
coming.
It's
brutal.
It happens.
Alright, players are drawing for hands remaining in the night.
Oh, that's actually.
You heard the boss, Paul Campbell,
Hands left.
5 more hands.
says let's play 5 more hands on Friday Night Poker.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your button's the last one.
Oh, so I still get my small blind to
You
throw
did!
it.
You
It's
still
like
do it.
20,000 to get 200.
I don't even get any more. I don't have any more chances to get that money.
I can tell you that traditionally when we played small block jack hockey, in the event that there was a carryover at the end of the night.
You got the straddle if you like.
Yeah.
It's what?
Flip
Great.
for it.
Not
No,
hands.
we could give it to dealers here because Daniel's giving them 10 grand anyway.
I lost it.
But you said 10% of starting stack.
What a tip.
I'm
What a
holding
tip.
you to that.
Just so you
Kid
guys
poker.
know it, I'm playing extremely tight.
If the tile business was going better, I would tip them 10 grand.
What am I doing here?
I think Jen.
What about
should
us
pay
back
the
here, you
dealer
know?
for that.
120.
No,
Yeah,
we
no,
I'm not tipping people.
They're gonna tip us?
No, never.
For good work, so I think we're out.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a nickel.
Jennifer Harman and making a return to televised poker
Love it.
has made quite the impact.
Man, I've never seen you.
This
feel
is thanks to you, Amanda,
I never saw you feel so
It
guilty
is.
winning a bot.
reeling her into this lovely game.
Pulling her
There's
in.
probably not many games that are like this, like.
Brent,
having
you've done
fun.
99% of the lineup work, but this one,
None of the games
Amanda
we
wins the
played-
trophy.
Amanda.
No, the
What was
mixed
You
games
brought
that
in the
I
star.
bought and
No, I'm
yesterday.
talking about this.
I did.
Yesterday?
No, you guys.
You
are-
bring in all the
yeah.
other ones,
They're
though.
like this.
So.
I know some guy who was
It's a
doing
team
yesterday.
effort.
Yeah, I'll help you out when I
Oh,
can.
I thought you said not even.
We don't let
here.
Jeff.
No, I meant like.
I don't,
the
I'm not
other
friends with
day.
anybody. Nobody likes
Better
me
off
here,
that way,
yeah.
Jeff.
hush.
You know,
Just
we'll
kidding
just,
around, having fun.
I'm like, hey, Brent, I could play.
yeah,
You're
you
like,
know,
No.
we'll keep you here in the booth.
Yeah.
You know, we got your
Keep 'em in the
sleeping
booth.
bag,
Yeah.
your pillow here,
Yeah, do
sleep
stay
under this
here.
table
Yeah.
set up.
Dick.
Raise to
Yeah, I'm
I
ready.
mean,
I'm like,
balls,
I'm there.
what can I say?
I want that.
You're out there
Frank, come
trying,
on, man.
you're trying to
You
get
know the
those
rules.
autographs out there from the players.
Yeah, you guys
know.
won't let me near the players now. It's very
It's just,
awkward.
you know,
Why?
Because I'm a huge fanboy.
I'll tell you what, though. This is why Daniel Negreanu is so great. He took some pictures with the fans
Yeah.
over here in the
He's
studio.
Nice.
He does anything you ask for him.
In the dark.
He wouldn't give Jeff any, though.
That's
Well, you can
okay.
see the
Look, because of my
this.
Vegas
Look
Nights
at
regression.
Daniel.
Wants to
comment.
do anything? You want
bet
to
it
hold it?
Unbelievable.
doing?
He's all in.
On the
Ships
You're
it.
ace king, you're just gambling.
After we
on.
get
Ace
on mic,
king.
I'll
Who
let
needs
you
ace
listen to
king?
my
And-
son's.
Is Frank going to
Yeah.
call it off with Jack
Oh
High?
my
I'm
gosh.
waiting for the flop.
He
I
raised
just
pre to
know what you
1,000.
do.
Frank called, and Negreanu just put all the chips in before we even see the
Oh,
flop. It
my
comes
God.
out
He's going to
7-6.
call it.
What is happening?
He let it.
It's
He
a-
just moved it all in on the flop regardless.
It's a pair of sixes for Negreanu,
Frank is-
technically in the lead, but Frank is the favorite
Frank
in this
is a
hand.
favorite.
What is
Holy
happening?
cow.
Oh, baby. You see 14 outs for Kassela on the top of your screen. Did a 10-5 jack or 8
Unbelievable.
here. Also has backdoor flush draw.
I don't feel like it's possible.
Jen, look what Jen just did. Anything is possible.
Wow.
More than $13,000 in the middle.
It's possible. It's all possible.
Friday night
Throw
fireworks.
10 out there so he's drawing dead.
We saw this coming
We
about
did.
15 or 20 minutes ago.
About 20 drinks ago.
Yeah, that's
Daniel
true.
promised.
Well,
I
it's
need like
hard
to
to
come
come
Jack,
Jack also.
That's
King
true.
3 I need. Ace
Yeah, there's like a lot of combos.
There are a lot of good cards.
It's the
That's
turn.
not one of them.
It's a 10, and it is a straight, just like that.
Nothing but the stones.
Win the first one.
I knew it too. 10. Boom.
13,000.
That does
Now you want like a
the river
10 or 5
inconsequential
card.
because Kassela is the jack
Jack.
ball
Well,
for the
that's not
stone
what you
cold
wanted.
Nether Butters.
But you know
I
what?
love giving that.
Your life
Those numbers are about to change.
Your life is going to be okay
I
regardless.
see you
Run
crunching
out.
the numbers, Amanda. You're doing the math. Got your calculator out.
Run out number 2. Amanda's told us 14 outs.
Either one of you are going to
The
be
queen ball, not one of them.
Safe at home.
Poker Stars is still going to be there tomorrow, and the tile
Jack
business
eight,
is still going strong. You guys are both good.
Thank goodness for the tiles. People need
Let me
tiles.
bring my stack back.
So the chop.
It's a
It's a
chop.
chop.
Wow.
Oh, boring.
Wow.
Everyone.
Daniel's got to feel a little relieved there.
You think so?
$20 a profit for each player.
Yeah, the classic.
I got it straight with the flush draw. I totally believed you there too. I was like, wow, really?
Oh, look, he's opening it back up. Shirt just came unbuttoned.
There it is.
There we go. Time for another all-in.
Yeah, that's what we need, some gamble in this.
Hot and heavy action.
Oh, that was funny.
Thought we were winding down our evening. It certainly ramped up. Oh, Negreanu's mic is falling.
You should do the Kiki Do You Love Me dance while you're up, Daniel. I think.
Oh, man, he'll do
Do
it.
you love me?
You think so?
If he knew it, yes.
Oh, okay. You think he knows it?
Yeah, I sent him that.
Okay.
So, yeah, he
Dude, I
does.
feel like I should have more chips. I've won these crazy big split pots, and my stack don't get no bigger. And Christy's over here just
How
laughing
much?
at me.
I'm
Like,
laughing
whatever,
with
Frank.
you.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yes. Kiki,
Do you love me?
There we go.
Do you love me? I'm gonna
70.
re-raise that. How much is it? What is it? 70. She said 70. Let's make it 250.
He has not looked.
About
All
it.
right.
I'm gonna hit it. I just feel it right now.
Oh, my God.
What is that song?
Drake
Kiki,
is
do you
going to
love
love
me?
Negreanu.
I don't know what it is.
Money they hate.
No.
Drake.
Okay.
Except, you know,
Right?
I'm giving it away.
I don't know. I'm having a good time.
Is that a pop song? Is that what the kids are listening to, Amanda?
Ooh, that's, I don't know.
Yes, but everybody does this dance to it. Like
Oh,
100,000
there's
people are
just no
doing this
point in
dance.
not
Okay, yeah. I'm not much of a
Even when like
dancer.
driving, or it's very weird.
Yeah, people are getting hurt.
I might
Oh,
try and do the
that sounds
dance. I'm going to
dangerous.
Google it right now and see if I can
There's no need.
do the dance for you guys.
Yes,
here.
I would like that.
Look at this.
Man, that's
Not
a
being
good card
played.
to do 7.
I was just thinking that.
That's what it right?
No one said
Check's
do
good.
7 forever. Has anyone had it, played it, and then
Not
lost?
that I know of.
I did.
I don't know
I
if
had
I
it, played it, and lost.
That's a great
You didn't
ticket
chop
for
the card?
Kristy
There was
Arnett.
another one.
Diamond.
Considering the
Oh,
line.
okay. You just
I'm
didn't
up
say
to
anything?
lay up base 6.
Oh.
Negreanu just checked with a 6 high.
300 on the
I don't think
flop.
I've had it
I
today.
made a big pre-flop. and
Well, as
then
you
300
see
on
in our
flop.
chat, make sure to follow our Stadium Friday Night Poker
It was like
page.
you and her.
Have your notifications on so you're aware of our shows. We kick off the action Thursday
It was all
with our
the way
Friday
back.
Night Poker preview show,
I don't know the rest of the words.
I don't either.
how's that?
where
think
we
anybody
reveal
does.
our lineup.
I
I don't know if Drake does. He just goes.
Chat with
crazy.
one of the featured players.
I know it at this point because
Aubrey?
we've had a lot of D-nags.
I mean, Aubrey. Drake's
and-
name is Aubrey.
Is it?
He talks about how, like, you know, he's like, started from the bottom, now
Yeah,
we're
I
here.
know,
I
from
grew
a
up in Toronto.
rich Canadian neighborhood,
He
like
lived
a
in Forest
private
Hill.
50.
Forest Hill had the nicest houses in all of Toronto. Yes. That
He's
was
like
not
a
the
wealthy
bottom.
Jewish guy.
This the
Aubrey.
Thanks,
Aubrey
Laura.
did not
She said,
come
first
from
time
the
watching
bottom.
and I'm in love.
There we go.
Started
Thank you,
at the
Laura. for
I get
tuning
that
in.
all the time, Laura.
Started with a silver spoon in my
Brent,
mouth.
everyone's in love.
And now I spread the spoons to all my boys.
Make sure to like our Facebook
know.
page, follow, share it with your
Jeez.
friends so everybody
good.
can
Stick
tune
with
in
poker.
next
$100.
Friday night.
Raise to 100.
We've made it a whole month. They've kept us around.
Like, what?
Okay, wait, next
Is
is
that
crazy.
right?
The dealers don't end up. if
They
we
might
don't
even have
give
to
us
start
the
paying
fourth
Brent
week,
for
yeah.
this.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
We're not gonna chop that.
When
up.
did we get a
You know?
check?
I mean, I haven't gotten one of you.
I would like to. Oh,
Well, this is awkward now.
I have nothing better
Oh,
to do
come
on
on.
Friday
Oh,
night.
'cause- oh, they paid you, Jeff. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. Just kidding.
I got to rein in you two. Toughest job in show business.
I don't know what I have right
Most
now.
fun,
Oh,
though.
yes, I
Jack.
do. Straight.
Check.
$100.
You have a straight on that board?
Yes. You don't?
I'll
How do you
call
come
that
without a
obvious
straight?
bluff.
Oh, man. Give me a diamond on the turn one time.
Diamond, diamond.
Calls for it, does
Jack.
not hit it.
I check.
John Reister, I see you in
And
the
the
chat, my
crowd just
man.
folds on the turn.
This game
Did anybody
started at
else? I don't think
4
so,
o'clock
man.
Eastern.
Oh, dude, I had 3 outs. Damn it, give me my card.
No.
No.
7 o'clock.
Excuse me, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4
See,
o'clock
gotta
Pacific.
rein this guy
It's been a
in.
long night, John. It's been a long week. I'll figure this time zone thing out soon.
7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, like Brent eventually got to. Right here on Facebook Watch.
People are drinking alcohol and it changes the game.
Maury Escandani, another Poker Hall of Famer in the
I don't think they're
audience.
playing the right game.
We love
PokerGo
Maury.
Studio. He runs the show.
Only Daniel said the F word.
He thought everyone's going to
Marilyn there in the chat. You can actually find the other episodes archived right there on Facebook Watch inside the Stadium Friday Night Poker page.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Honey, I know math is hard.
For the game of poker.
Never been my strength.
Dynamite drop in, Liz.
Looks like he's in
What is he
Antarctica.
doing?
Raise 100.
Raised to 100.
Made a
Why is
tootie.
his shirt keep
My
popping?
friends,
Another
that don't play,
unplayed.
my friends that don't play poker are like, is it
breasts are
cold in
bigger.
there?
The last hand of the evening.
Todd Fuller, Bill's Mafia, my man.
It's cold right now.
Let's go
So-
Buffalo.
Daniel Negreanu was a Bills fan before he
Yes.
stopped watching football
Well,
because he had to watch the Bills.
He's a bandwagon Bills fan. He followed him last year when they made the playoffs.
Tito's compared to the other.
Yeah, I'm
100 blind.
Negreanu playing this hand blind. He's not going to like what he sees.
Invest 100.
Yeah, I bet you will with that board, man. Come on now. Come on now. We know. Pretty good.
Not me.
Check, bro.
Maryland, you can also check out PokerGo.
Oh, he bet
The
100 blind.
episodes are up there as well.
See, this is how I save myself from bluffing. If you fold your cards, you can't bluff anymore. So I save my money.
I'm winning.
What are we doing now?
My God.
Yeah.
I'm up 14-80.
That's it.
Kiki.
Nice card there.
That was the last hand
All right,
officially
so
of the evening.
I'm up
PLO flip?
14-80.
Yeah.
Let's do a
Oh,
flip.
whatever.
How much? 500
Let's do a
bucks?
flip.
$500 flip.
500
and
the
that.
dealers get half.
So how about
Wow,
500 flip and
very nice. We'll have the flip later, so before that, let's take one final look at the leaderboard, and it's Brandon Meyers. Unless Jennifer Harman wins the flip, Meyers will become our first two-time winner here on Friday Night Poker, up more than $7,000. Harman up almost $5K. Kassela, Christian down around $2,000. Daniel Negreanu down more than $9,000.
Whatever.
So?
Okay, fine.
Yeah. We're not all in
We said he'd be the biggest winner or biggest loser.
That's correct.
And listen to this. The winner of this flip is going to give the dealer 500 bucks.
That's
Wow.
How cool is that?
Great work by Fitsum and Seth, our dealers this evening.
Yeah, you see how fast he tossed in the first one?
Thanks to Rourke and Karina at the PokerGo Studio Bar.
First one, he's like, I don't know.
They've been hard at work tonight.
Yeah.
Guess what? Our biggest loser on the night, no matter what,
Affect your game anymore.
Yeah, it's like,
Daniel Negreanu. Down $10,000 going into this flip.
And like Amanda said, you called that going in. You said Negreanu would be the biggest winner or biggest loser.
I got one right.
You
got
did.
one.
Yeah.
That's going to be a nice day.
First one he's hit since 1994.
Wow.
Jack 7, Jack 5, 9.
we're still on the come up, you know?
5 so far
Why
for
did you throw over two
Kassela.
cards?
What?
He has to beat the
He missed
5.
the beat. He didn't think he paid.
missed-
so
he
had
screwed
to
up.
flip the second one.
But he had 6 high.
Yeah, but
He was
just
first.
I know
pretend
he screwed up.
That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That's why he stopped you guys. I'm not sure.
Wayne, you got nothing.
We expected Frank
Not much for Christy. The rough night continues. Sevens and Jack's going to be hard to hold up in Pot Limit Omaha.
There's a jack for Daniel
Oh, the
Negreanu.
Jack ball.
Kiki, I got a jack.
I don't know.
Aces do not
He can have a
win.
6 and
I got
an
a
Sign of the night for Christian Soto.
8. He might have a 6.
Brandon
He might have
Meyers.
an 8.
Okay.
Could get a 7.
Need 7
Dewey.
deuce.
I got to get a 7.
6
Or
8
jack.
straight too.
I didn't
Oh, he
win.
has a
What a
6.
joke.
What a joke.
What's funny is I'm picking to turn over another 5. Oh,
Kiki,
5 ball.
love me.
Any other
9,
5?
So I can hit a 5
Any
or
other
a 9?
9?
5 or 9.
Over for the last one.
Or a
Last
jack.
one. That's fair.
Everyone discounts the jack.
what if I turn over an 8 and kill the action with you?
There it is.
We're tied.
No, you
There's
have
a straight
I
for
know,
Frank.
You have the same
Oh.
straight.
No, I don't. I don't. Oh, yeah.
Negreanu still has 2 cards to look at, so we will have full house out. 6-8 does.
Yeah, there's a straight there
6-8
with
for
the
Frank
6-8.
Kassela.
These goofballs. Come on.
So Kassela straight is in the lead for now. Negreanu still has 2 cards to reveal. He reveals a king, needs a full house, or
Four across.
quads.
Is that good?
Could be.
No.
Jack
That'd be a
7,
nine,
5,
right?
9.
No way, right?
Whoa,
Take
bro.
half
What a
that for you
sick
guys.
beat.
Give
Guy
me the
makes it
other
straight on the turn.
And
Whoa!
But I pushed it all.
many
You
is
want
that?
and we'll
Oh.
let you deal with this.
Kiki, do you love me?
Frank.
You're gonna have
Look
to
at this tip.
Frank,
Look at this tip for Frank Kassela.
Yeah, hopefully you had a good
Wins a
time.
huge flip and
Obviously,
tips.
the game's open if you want.
Just all money.
Stadium doesn't shut you guys down.
wow.
We can
An
just pass back the
unbelievable performance by Frank Kassela at the end.
played
Guys,
well.
quickly, what stood out to you all tonight?
chips. Oh my gosh.
What stood out to you guys tonight?
The stories.
Amanda's like, I was leaving. Just
Sorry.
get me out
I
of
thought
here.
I was all over. Yeah.
Well, we brought 2 Poker Hall of Famers into the mix. There's one, Daniel Negreanu, enjoying the banana peels and whatever other food he had. Frank Kassela, our 3-time Friday Night Poker player. Decent night for him. Christian Soto got rocked by one of the worst bad beats that we've seen. There's our other Poker Hall of Famer. Great to have Jennifer Harman back. Kristy Arnett had a rough night, but had quite the reactions. And it's Brandon Meyers, our first 2-time winner on Friday Night Poker. Thank you all so much for watching us. We will see you next week right here on Facebook Watch.